good morning. My thing is playing up today. Why is it playing up? There you go. How is everyone? Um, just, okay, I think I know what's going on. That's what's going on. I wondered why I could hear this strange noise in my headphones, and the reason being is because I had Ghost Adventures of Cornwall playing in the background. Um, yeah. Oh, what a night! Just sat up all night thinking, what's it going to be like? What's the temperature today? What's the weather like with you guys today? I'm coming through clear. Am I coming? Can you hear me? Okay. Just wondering. Yeah. So does it sound alright? Because I've got a brand new program and I'm just trying it out. Um, so it's supposed to help. Well, cool background. Oh yeah, guys. This is an aerial shot of Fingal. I'll block myself out so you can have a look at it. Excuse me. So I'm just going to block myself out. So that's Fingal Head there, guys. The small little white dot down there is where the lighthouse is, and that's the main beach. Coolangatta's up there, and that's Surfers Paradise. I'm pretty sure most of the world would know where I'm muted. I'm muted. Am I muted? Am I still muted? Hello? Hello? Anyone hear me? Can you hear me now? Someone give me a thumbs up if you can hear me. This is weird. Oh, oh, jeez. Oh, damn it. You scared the crap out of me, Frank. I'm thinking, oh no. Um, yeah, I'm trying out some things like mucking around. Yeah, thank you. Thanks, Crazy John. Um, Thank you. So yeah, so basically, guys, so far that this is where Finglehead is, and I guess just to give a bit of a like history. Captain James Cook sailed past there. He actually saw the island, which is named Cook's Island, um, which is under great protest from. Oh, thank you, thanks Barry. It means a lot. Like yeah, I sat up stewing on it last night. Like I've been working that video now for about oh what's it now 5 months. 5 months I've been working on that video, and there was this, hey, come hither with Heather. How are you? Heather's from South Oz, so she's a fellow Aussie. Yeah, I just had my first premiere, which was I guess nerve wracking but exciting in the same thing. Excuse me. Yeah, razors a poo. Yeah. I would go. I my Behringer. I had my good headphones were Behringer. I had Behringer. I don't know if there's still a good one now or not. Hey Gareth. Oh, I guess I better do the ceremonial roll call. So morning. Oh well. Okay, so obviously it's morning here, so I'm saying good morning. Good morning, Clisha. Good morning, Frank. Good morning, Crazy John. Ring. Good morning, Gareth. What do we got? Good morning, Scooby. Good morning, Laura. Good morning, Diane. Good morning, Tim, the Pigeon Master. I think that's it. And good morning, Barry. Good morning, Punches, aka Dan, Tex Mex. I think that's it. Oh, and good morning, Streamlad bot. uh, think that's it for now. Uh, oh, and come hither, Heather. Good morning. A very good morning to you too. It's nice and early for yourself. It's probably around about close to 8 o'clock. So yeah. So I'm glad everyone enjoyed it. That's my go-to place. Like I know it's not per se an urban exploration, but I guess it's still an explore. It's a mini explore, I call it. So so basically, I go there. I go there. No, I've set it up. It won't block stuff. I've put a lot of control into the bot. So when you go to the bot, all that bot is doing is just saying thumbs up, like. So yeah. So I think Frank dropped in and said, "Oh, Matt will definitely promote you." Well, hey, I wouldn't say no, but you know what? Like, it's definitely not up to Matt's standards, and I respectfully say that I understand that it's not up to Matt's standards. So, and I humbly say that because Matt, I want Matt to be above me. I want Matt's videos to be way, way above me because he's put a lot more time. He's been doing it a lot longer, so he should be much better than me. And I I'll always show respect to those who have gone before me. Like, I'll tell you something. Um, like a lot of the things that I do there is basically just go around and look at other people's videos and what they do. But that's it. Of course, start again. This is always going to be my journey. This is always going to be what I want, not what other people want. So, like, but can I tell it to f off? Nothing in trouble. Well, I have a YouTube filter on Scoob, but I think I'm not sure. I think the word F can get through. I'm not too sure. Yeah, so it's basically all that bot is basically is allows me just to promote my channel if I don't have a right. I'm off to make some steak and chips and veg before I go insane and start smashing things up. He's gonna go all Hulk. Yeah, nah, it's all good. Like real, I've been known to drop the F bomb too, especially on other people's streams, and I feel really guilty afterwards. So, hello, Adrian. Good morning or good evening. Very good evening to you. Um, so yeah. Oh, there goes the microphone. It just decided to say hi. Um, so yeah, that's my special place. That's my special place. That's where I go when I've had a rough week, rough month, rough day, even a rough day. I've been known to drive. It's uh I would say oh, about 20 minutes from my house exactly. Um so basically, if you look at the background that I'm at now, the background, excuse me, the background is that Coolangatta. So Coolangatta is the border between New South Wales. So Coolangatta is a town on the border between New South Wales and Queensland. So I'm about 20, I would say about 25 minutes away from the Queensland New South Wales border by driving. So um, yeah, it's a lovely part of the world. It's as I said, basic rock, basic, if I'm saying it right, basic rock. So it's volcanic rock. So I live inside, and I know it sounds strange when I say this, and people might laugh, but um, I live inside of a, a, a dormant volcano. So in the Tweed, there's a volcano, and that's where I live. So that's why our earth here is very rich in minerals, absolutely rich in minerals, and we've got really red soil. So um, looking south from this picture, you get to a place called Coogin. It's called Coogin or Cudgeon, like depends on how you look at it. Excuse me. It has really rich red earth. Excuse me. So and they grow a lot of vegetables, like a lot of vegetables that supply Australia are grown on the Tweed because we have such a beautiful soil, beautiful rich red soil. Also, the fact that we have great weather, usually great weather. So, just looking outside, the sun has appeared, everyone, and that is a welcome thing here because um, it rains. Yes. So we have names now. Geez, this microphone's been annoying today. Why do you want to get jump in? I'm feeling lonely. Really got to get I really got to get a green screen. Eventually, when I get my desk, I'm gonna buy a green screen and sort of make it a bit better. Um, but I don't mind sitting on the couch. It's actually quite comfortable. I got Gingy up above me, so I don't know where he's going to sit when I get a desk. He'll probably sit on top of the computer, which is not a good idea. But yeah, so it's volcanic rock. So there's a lot more history that I want to go into. Yeah, Fingal is Irish. Yeah, yeah. No. It's not strange at all. I can actually. There's a lot more. Like we have a lot of places in Australia that. So I don't want to give away too much. Obviously, if you want to, hi all, just walking home from my uncle's been having some great discussions with him. That's great, Dan. It's always good to catch up with family. I love catching up with family. Actually, my eldest daughter, she messaged me on Facebook last night and showed me that she was making a beef stir fry, and literally I could hear it sizzling, and I'm like, oh wow, that looks so yum. So, um, yeah, where was I? Oh yeah, so Fingal, it's an Irish name. That's right. So there is something that I'm going to show, and I'm going to keep it to I have the next video because I am going to put it up. I've researched this place. Like I have a lot of knowledge about this place. Like it's when I go somewhere, I learn about it. I guess it's my OCD kicking in. Oh, I'm going to put this off. The heater is making me hot now because it's starting to warm up outside, I think. So excuse me. Yeah. So it's rich in history. Like it's not only rich in Australian history, so it's also rich in Indigenous or First People. If that bot becomes annoying, people, I'll see if I can shut it off. Just FYI. Um, it's definitely good. I'm the only one that bothers with him. My other family don't really bother. Wish my family were more closer, but sadly, it's not meant to be with some families. Oh, mate, look, Daniel, I totally agree, man. I totally agree. You know what? And I love my family. I love all my family. I love them to death. But sometimes it's strange because we only seem to get together when there's something special. You know, we only seem to really get together when someone gets married or someone dies, and it's really sad. It's really sad because you know, like, yeah, I live away from my family, so oh, that's Gingy having a scratch. Say good morning, Gingy. Hello. Well, hello, baby. Say good morning. Say good morning, YouTube, as you sit in Finglehead. Um, no. Fingal. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna let some. I'm gonna let some lump some little history out. But like you all got to promise that you're going to come and and watch my next premiere of this one because I want to do a revisit. So uh so where is it? Okay, so crocodile. Okay. Okay, so here we go. Here we go. I'm going to give you a little bit of history about it. So there's been controversy over the naming of Finglehead by James Cook in May 1770 for many years. Strong evidence suggests that Finglehead was in fact Point James Cook, named after Point Danger. So they believe that was it. John Uniacke, spelled Uniack, and later Oxley went onto the island where they found some sea turtles and called the island Turtle Island. Oh man, like, so okay, so this is something that where did I read it? I read it somewhere. I read somewhere. I don't know where I read it, but I read it somewhere that it has some history. It was somewhere. So, okay, somewhere. I'm going to read just a little bit. So, um, reaching out. Sorry. A spit about 500 to 800 meters wide was called Leita Spit, named after the first ship to enter the river in 1840. Runs south for about 2 kilometers. Fingal Head, Longshore Drift. The headlines Cook Island reefs were made from the lava flowing from the now extinct Tweed volcano. The rock composition in the area is mainly basalt and andesite. There are walking tracks all over the area, about 500 meters offshore from the headlands Cook Island, a rocky, uninhabited island first charted by James Cook in 1770. The interlocking basalt columns in the northeast side of Fingal Head were called the Giant Causeway, named after the famous giant causeway between Northern Ireland and Western Scotland. So there was a thing called the Fingal Caves, but they've been destroyed. So believe it or not, they used to mine here. They used to mine sand and stuff down there. So yeah, so a lot of sand that goes to the world. You got the bees in tonight. So every place. So I'll put the chat link up for everyone if they want to jump on. Frank, you've got admin rights to this FYI too, so just let you know. So you've got to this account too, so you've got admin rights. It's in an email. So but anyway, that's the link, guys. And I'll pin it on donkey. Oh, Gingy, you're scratching me for some reason. Okay. Quickly mute myself because I hate hearing myself talk. Okay. Pin. All right, guys. So yeah, the chat's pinned up the top. So if anyone wants to quickly jump up, Jaeger. Hey, ducks go quack. Okay, very good. That's okay. Well, good news that you're going to hopefully get a new computer one day. So, but yeah, like it's there. It's there for later on. So it's always good to have. So, yeah, because I'm always need a wingman. So yeah, Scooby.
Hello.
Hey man, how you on?
Not bad. I'm just annoyed. My headphones. Not these. These are the broken ones. But there's another pair of broken ones sat right behind me.
So was it a case of they just broke, or you're a bit annoyed and they broke?
It was a case of about 4 o'clock in the morning.
Oh bugger!
That came off, and literally, there's nothing to it.
Yeah.
So
occasionally that happens, yeah. But are they cheap ones or
50 odd quid?
Oh, crap! That's not cheap. Well, I guess it's cheap to some people, but not cheap to me.
Yeah, it's just like, wow, they literally they were glued on because you can see the glue strip on it.
Yeah.
It's like, what the? So
So
yeah,
they've actually glued it onto the actual side of the thing instead of having it behind somewhere. The
it
material
was.
stretched behind.
Yeah, it's literally like glued on behind the thing. And I was just like, what the hell? And they charge
Hey
55 or
Neil.
more pound for that. It's just sorry, I'm taking over
Oh
your stream. It's just
no.
yeah,
No, it's fine. I'm just laughing.
it's just like wow.
uh,
The 6 months and that happened.
Crazy John says you do know you can get spare things for these sort of things. Depends on the brand though. Sometimes, like I've bought
Corsair, you probably can't. To be fair,
Corsair. Oh,
yeah, you probably
I thought
can't.
Corsair would have been a good brand. Like that's a brand of some of my opinion.
Exactly. Literally. There you go. There's the
There you
logo.
go.
Corsair.
Someone says you've got yourself a cock ring now. A love ring.
Let me
Nice
guess,
and soft.
Dan. Dan said that or something.
Explorer Norfolk.
Oh, for God's sake! I ain't got. I got. No, it's not gonna be. It's gonna be binned, is what it's gonna be.
Yeah. But see, it all depends now because all the good companies are now decided that they're going to go to cheap. Obviously, they're trying to make money. They're
Yeah.
saving money where they can.
I was just wearing them. I was noticed last night. It was like sort of like sat there like that, and I was thinking that doesn't look right. And I was like trying to put it back together, and I was like, hang on a minute, and it just literally just completely peeled off the back of the. I thought I'm not having that.
Yeah, mine. I've done that before too. I've sat there. I've been playing with something that's why I got cheap headphones. I got real. Well, then chuck them away. You have a set in your head. These ones are broken too, apparently, John.
Yeah, the ones I'm using, I accidentally stood on the cable and ripped the jack out of the PC, so I have to turn it a certain way to get audio out of both sides rather than just one side.
So if you start like sort of sitting back, you're not having a fit. You're getting shocked or something. although it's not
It's
much power come through it, but anyway.
rip out the computer and bent it so it's sort of like if I get it,
Mate, I've
you
done
know.
some crazy things, man. Like I have some pretty serious what do they call it HDMI cables, and these cables are like like $90 Australian or up to $130 Australian dollars. Like they're 24. They're very high speed ones. Anyway, I was walking behind the back of the computer when I was first setting it up, and I stepped on it, poof, pulled it out
Oh,
straight away. Yeah,
ouch.
yeah, yeah.
Talking of the Fingal thing, I used to work for a company that was known as Fingal D&D Limited is a recycling company, and I
Oh
just
yeah.
looked it up. And I think when I was employed by them, like taken on rather than work experience, taken on properly, they were
Hmm.
filing for bloody bankruptcy.
Hmm.
Because it says
Well,
on the thing, it says liquidation reports 2010, 2011. I'm like, you bastards. So you bloody employed two people from this thing that I was part of at
Lone
exactly
Angels
the same
Ventures.
time that you were going, yeah, we're fucked, we're in liquidation, we're contact. It's like, what the fuck? I can't believe I just found that out.
Yeah,
They were filing for bankruptcy when they took me on.
yeah. I've done that. I worked for a company. I worked for a company once. I got employed, and I sat there, and then I worked for him about a month, and then he sat there and goes, "Oh, thanks very much for your work." I went, "Oh, thanks. You happy with me?" And he goes, "Yeah, I'm actually retiring now." And I went, "Oh, right." I go, he goes, "Oh yeah, it was only it was only a temporary position." I went, "Oh well, to
It
me,
was just
temp means about 6 months."
it was just funny because I had a mental breakdown and left, and then shortly after I left, they wanted like doctor stuff and everything, which we didn't give them because they don't need it. The bloody company shut down.
Yeah. Oh.
I was like, you
Yep. I've
pricks.
done the same thing. I've done the same thing too. Like I remember once I I left the company because I hurt myself at the company, and they didn't play ball. They didn't admit liability, and I said, listen, I hurt myself. They go, you didn't tell the person. I said, mate, I went home. I rang up. No one's at the company still. I said the next day I rang up and said, listen, um, when I was going home, I had a twinge in my back and it hurt. You know, and I said, I've tried to call, straight away, but you all went home. You all left for the day, so there was no other contact. I had no after-hour contact number. Even if you wanted to call in sick there, you had to wait till the lady in the office was there. So basically, like you would get a phone call before she was even in there by the foreman saying, "Hey, where are you?" Because like we all started at 6 o'clock and she doesn't start to 9. So I said, that's a pretty stupid way of doing it. We should have a number where we can contact and say, "Hey, we're not coming in," because obviously, And they
What
go,
can
"Oh,
you do?
no,
You
no,
can't
you,
do
you have
anything.
you have to call in the night. You have to call in the afternoon before if you're going to be sick the next day." I said, "Well, that doesn't always work because I don't know if I'm going to be sick or not. Sometimes you wake up, you're not well. Sometimes you don't. You just don't understand.
Exactly.
You don't know." So anyway, they didn't. They what happened is I went to all these medical things, right, and they went through workers' comp. Anyway, I got a massive bill. I went, oh, okay. So anyway, I went to the company to say, hey, look, you guys are not paying the bill. You've admitted liability now because I took it to court. I took it. What they did, they fired me. They fired me. I took it to unfair dismissal, which is in the local courts of Australia, and I got reinstated. And then they had to pay all my medical bills because it was negligent on their type because they asked me. The foreman asked me to do something. I said I need assistance with this. And he said, no, you don't. I said, well, I'm telling you, I need assistance. If you don't give me assistance, I'm either not going to do it or I'm going to try and do it and I'm going to hurt myself. And I don't mean that. I don't like hurting myself. Anyway, so he said, just go do it. Don't be a snowflake, blah, blah, blah. Or, he called me something else, but that's been polite. So I got reinstated. Then I was having physio and all the rest of the garbage that they do. Anyway, they didn't pay the bill. The doctor's surgery sent me a bill. Physio sent me a bill. Because obviously other workers' comp, it's top dollar. Like they hey Ricky, how are you, mate? So anyway, I sat there and I anyway, so I said I'm not paying this. I went to the company, gone, closed down, gone, empty building, gone. No, and I sat there and then I found them up the road. I sat down, I looked up their name. I just, jumped on Google, went, blah, maybe they've moved, because it was a while since I worked there. It was 12 months I was off for. Actually, no. Yeah, I was off 6 months because they wouldn't pay me. That's when we had to go to court. And then I was 6 months with physio. Yeah. Anyway, it was about 12 months. So anyway, I found the company again. So one day I walked into the company. I go, hey, I need this signed. I need a form signed because I'm now releasing myself from your company. I want to start a new job. I need to be released. Anyway, they said, oh, I'm not signing that. And I said, why not? They go, you've got the company name. Because I bought the company name. I'm not them. I refuse to do it. So I sat down and I said, okay, no worries. So I just went home. I went home and I basically signed all the pieces of paper and that's it. Enough said. Mr. Sunray, thanks very much for signing my piece of paper.
Yeah. I was just like, they were filing. I didn't even realise that they were filing for liquidation when I was bloody working there. And I thought that, fucking hell. Why would they?
I guess maybe they were trying not to. Maybe they were trying to save it. Maybe they thought they could save it. Who knows? You hope that's what it was.
Yeah. They've been running since 1995, apparently. I didn't know they've been that long, but because it's an Irish company, so obviously it's new in the UK. But I was like, oh, hello. So yeah, that went well. I feel bad for the other two blokes that were still there that they taken on just after me.
Well, that's it, and I've had companies where I've worked for too, where they've just taken on people over, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, we don't have enough work, and I went, stop putting bloody people on.
Yeah, Exactly. If your
I mean,
company's going to shit and you're not getting your finances, stop employing people and tell the people you do have, by the way, guys, just letting you know in advance, we're going to shit, so you might want to look for new jobs, but thanks for your time, sort of thing. Don't just
well, you're
leave
still
them,
going to get paid. That's right. You're still going to get paid. So basically, it's
know.
up to you whether you say, "Hey, I might as well get the cash while I can." But then I guess people start to think, "Well, am I going to get paid?" Yeah, because obviously you
Give
have to
them
go
the heads
through
up,
the
yeah.
yeah, you actually have to go through the what's it called, not the liquidators, the people who take over the finances once the company goes bust. Yeah, I'm sure there's a name somewhere.
Trying to think.
Oh,
Administrators.
that's it. That's the one. Yep, administration, because that's what we call in Australia. It says that you go into administration,
That's
and
the same over here. Yeah.
yeah, and then
Company's gone
basically
into
whoever
administration.
takes over either fixes up all the finances and pays all the back pays and all the rest of it, or they pretty much what happens most of the time is the company will declare bankrupt, the owner will declare bankrupt, and they just start a new business in a new name, or they change the name of the business and they continue trading. So yeah, I know it's very liquidators.
Yeah.
That's what liquidators under administration. Thank you, Heather.
Yeah. I was saying, I knew the word was there somewhere. I was thinking, it's like, yep, that's the one. Because you always see a company has gone into administration. It's like, well, shit.
And to me now, that word liquidators or company on administrator is actually music to my ears now being an urban explorer, because that means, hey, fresh new building for me to explore.
Yeah.
Hey Frank, how
There's,
are you, buddy?
yeah,
All right, mate.
there's that part of it.
Well done on your first live.
Thanks, man.
Come here.
I'm just gonna adjust your microphone. I don't know if it's low or it's all right. You don't have to yell, mate. It's obviously I've turned you up. How's that?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yep, I
Is
can
it
hear you.
good? Yep.
Well, or maybe it's me. Hang on, it might be me.
This laptop
Yeah,
has got lower volume.
Ah, no, it's me. It's me. Okay. Someone wait in the background. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. No camera. All right, guys. Rules of the house: must have a camera. Must show your face, please.
Oh, here we go.
Here we go.
Hello,
Awesome.
stream. Hello, bot. How you doing?
Welcome. There you go. And we know who that person was, don't we? Boom. Oh, another one. Here we go.
Was that the person that was on the panel? What was their name?
Nah. It was Ivor Biggin or something, but it wasn't. I thought it might have been.
Oh God. Yeah, enough said. Enough said. That's all you need to say. That name's okay. Yeah, that's what. That's you know where that's going.
Ivor. Yeah, and I thought it might have been one of the guys. Oh, well, I can put my bot on, but it becomes a bit ruthless.
Yeah, the Streamlabs. That's the thing with Streamlabs, but it could be good, but it can also be a pain in the backside.
So you all can't see that in the chat now, eh? Once I blocked it, it doesn't. Because I can still see it now, but
I can see it on StreamYard chat, but
I can see one, a different one.
It won't let me block it. See,
I can see it's deleted in YouTube. It says deleted in YouTube, but on StreamYard it says it was blocked. Blocked for 5 minutes.
All right. Well, it'll come back, and once it does, then I'll have a.
What you want to do is go on YouTube and go on the dots and go goodbye, hide from channel, disappear. You are never going to be seen again.
There we go. Bang.
What are you doing there, Scooby? You look like you was doing a salute.
Oh, no, I was just waving at the screen. I would have shut up.
It's like a Hitler fan, mate. It's a Hitler fan.
Shit.
That's not what I was. Like, ho.
That's not what I was. Oops.
Oopsie.
It's not what it looks like. It's not what it looks like.
I did not say Zig Heil. What? Zig Heil?
Shit. God
Hey,
damn
I'm
it!
ju-
I'm thinking, oh fuck, that's not what I was doing.
the bot's going, hi, bye. the AI and
YouTube
bot's
algorithm's going, holy, he's sat there and he's doing that with his arm. He's like, no, I'm not. I'm just going to check my phone, make sure I'm not being told off for shouting, as I could be. Put this down a second.
Cheers, I've got Guinness.
Cheers, mate. Cheers, beers. Cheers, beers. Oh, excuse me. I'll turn your mic down because it was me. It was me that was loud, not you.
I think
not me soft.
I normally set it at 120 for me, so it's what my normal setting is.
120.
Say
Okay.
Mine's just set through control panel. I set it on my recording, like 100% volume, 20 boost, otherwise it sounds quiet.
Because
Okay,
this
you're back on 120.
This input on the laptop is much quieter than the one that broke. So I
Oh,
have to turn
hello, bot. It is that. Sorry, it is that. That was the bot. It's trying to come on the panel.
Yeah.
How can you see it come on the panel? I can't.
In private chat, it's just put a message saying men.
Yeah, that's the bot. Let's have a good time, men.
I have never known them to do that.
Yeah.
That's somebody else.
That's new. Yeah, that's not a bot because
No.
bots don't come on the panel. Bots don't
No,
do that.
No, what it is, what I believe it is, I believe that Frank, do you?
I know who it is. I blocked somebody out of my Discord because I didn't know.
Yeah,
who
so
they were.
it's someone that's coming into the chat. Then they're introducing a bot to it, probably.
Yeah.
So they're basically introducing
there was somebody called Men that I've never knew that come in my Discord, was in my Discord, and just lurking. So they never posted anything. So I just kicked them out.
Yeah, well, his name was Ivor Biggin or Ivor something.
I've had
anyway,
it.
I thought it might have been I thought it might have been like one of the guys mucking around, like Frank and all that. Not Frank, sorry, John and all that. They all changed their names to like Ivor Biggin or something funny, but you know straight away because there's no camera. I'm telling you, if you're not showing your face. You're not getting on, full stop. I'm not going to risk it. Hey, Dinkum, how are you, mate?
It's just weird because I'd say I've never known a bot like that to come on. That's not a bot. That's a person because they've put that at the end. Let's all have a good time is added. That's not a bot.
Yeah, I agree, Barry, and that's true. Like, the only person I'm telling you, the only person I'm going to let up, and this person knows, so I'm not going to give anyone the name, but obviously they know who they are. They're the only one.
Oh shit! Sorry.
That's all right. You okay?
That just happened. That could have been very bad. Oh fuck! Don't worry, it's all right. that could have gone a little bit worse than it just did. Oh shit! Never mind.
I was a bit concerned last night because we had one hell of a storm and it was quite windy, like it was really, really torrential rain all last night. And I thought, wow, hang on, this is going to be it, eh? I'm going to wake up in the morning and it's going to be like, yep, your premier's starting now and I can't get on. I kept dreaming that. I know it sounds stupid. Like I'm very pressure. I put a lot of pressure on myself. I'm a perfectionist. That's why even when I picked up my guitar and started playing the other day, I got the shits with it, and I put it down because gonna have to rewind it. Oh, someone's gonna clip that. Obviously, I bet you.
Fuck's sake.
Whoa! It's like a fucking Wayne's World moment. Whoa!
Do it in slow motion.
I'll show you what happened. I built this in college years ago. Yes, it's dirty. Excuse the dirt, but one of the supports under here, the rubber thing to us, it's just a screw. I put my foot on it, and the whole thing came forward and basically fell down on me.
Wow.
I was like, shit. Because a load of stuff would have landed on me.
No, as I said, Ricky, there's certain people that are allowed to come up on the Yeah. Actually, I found something. I don't know if it actually does it live. I'm actually quite interested.
And just to point out, if anyone just saw a certain tablet box there, I have anxiety. Get over it. Just,
I don't know if this does this live. I got something the other night, so I'm just trying to think if it works. I'll find it now. Where is it? Continue talking. It'll come. Here it is.
So, do I sound any differently or do I sound the same?
the fuck was that? Okay, cool.
I don't know. But I don't watch you, obviously.
Oh, shit! For fuck's sake.
It does work. Oh, shit.
So it does work live. Oh, there you go.
I was like, what the fuck was that? It's a bloody voice thing.
Yeah. Hello, Adrian. How are you, bud? It's kind of freaky, eh, Frank?
Yeah.
That's it. See if I can do another one.
Oh god.
It's gonna be it's my new toy. Come on, I've got to muck around with it.
You're all going to hell. That was me. Purely my voice. I didn't have one of those. For fuck's sake.
Fucking chipmunks.
What the fuck?
So I just made my voice a little deeper.
Oh, hey Laura, how are you? This is Laura.
You could do one where it's really high pitched, going halfway down, then drop it really low and say, he's just hit puberty.
Right.
Yeah, so it's actually it's something that it's a program that came in my microphone. I actually installed it, and you can make live voices. Sorry, Frank, I forgot you were doing a live. Was that today or was that? I thought that was Saturday night.
No, it was going to be tonight, but my
Well, if you
really struggles anyway, so probably best like this
Okay.
anyway.
all right. Well, everyone, welcome to the.
The
Get
Frank
I should have my
Oh,
new
go on.
PC by next week, so
Oh, very good, very good. Yeah. So,
Welcome to the Frank Down Under live stream.
the
No,
Friday
Danny.
night, the Friday.
this is Danny's one because he's done his first premiere. So
Yeah, thanks everyone. Yeah, like
Royal.
how you going, Adrian?
Hi, Adrian.
The Friday night Down Under.
What do you call the Friday night? I keep
Foul.
foul. I was going to say stag, and I'm like, what the hell? That's not right.
Foul as in birds.
Chicken.
Foul as in
Yeah.
a chicken.
Because you're all going. Blah, 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 blah.
No, it's because it's a double meaning, sort of,
Foul mouth.
It's a take on what Mindset done Friday Night Howl,
Oh, yep.
but foul as in cock-a-doodle-doo, and also meaning foul as in like bad language, talking about shit.
Talking
All that
bollocks.
stuff.
Neil, it'd be the I can't even say sat fry or fry sat something. I was trying to be
Once I
clever, I
get
can't do it.
The first thing I'm going to do when I get my new PC is make a intro to my lives, like proper one.
Hey, ready? I'm going to do something. It's a funny voice. I know. Probably going to piss people off, but anyway.
Oh God.
So you look inside and you think, what the hell is going on? Why am I thinking this? I must be going insane. I hear voices in my head that just keep repeating over and over again.
That's called the subconscious one. I wish they had a Morgan Freeman one. That would be good. Imagine that, or Daniel Earl Jones or something, man. Like, James Earl Jones, Daniel Earl Jones, please.
There's a program I can get with the Corsair keyboard, but I've forgotten what it's like. Some effects thing that you can do different stuff with. It's meant to work with it.
Oh, that's my one.
I'm trying to find.
Mine's a what is mine? The K95 Corsair.
Bring it into the foreground. Let's see. I'm trying to think what it's called. It says. Where we go. Voice mod.
Which one? The home and away one? Ricky's asked me to do home and away. Sorry, Neil. Sorry, pardon me.
Learn more.
Sorry for the noise, people. Which one? Which one? The dream one?
Give me a second. I'll put it in private chat for you.
All right. I can't know what I can't know which one I did. I don't even know the words to home and away, do I?
That's what Corsair is compatible with and partnered with, but I don't use it 'cause I'm not paying for the software.
Let me be the one. That's one, yeah.
Let me be the one to take you home. I don't know, I can't remember the words. Closer each day, home and away.
But this is really funny, right? Because my microphone's made by Blue, so it's a Blue Yeti, my stuff. And I just realised that who owns Blue Yeti? Believe it or not, Nivea. Nivea does because sorry, no, not Nivea. Logitech. Logitech. No, Logitech. Logitech owns the Blue Yeti mic. Yeah.
Gareth said there's no need for sound effects. We got Frank in the house.
Oh, Homo went gay.
You know.
I'm all fired out from last night or whatever it was. Was it last night? I was ripping like a good.
Oh, I rip the good ones. That's it. I rip the good ones. That was the other morning. Oh yeah. It was the other morning when Secret Vault was on too. And he sat down and he just goes, "Oh, Frank." And I thought that was so funny because I was like, "Oh, Frank, you farted again. You ripped another hole in your undies, in your tighty whities."
At least there wasn't smell-o-vision.
Hey, imagine an episode where where Betty's like washing, they're going, "Frank, you've been farting on streams again. There's all these brown stains on these white underwear. What do I do?"
Just be thankful there's no smell-o-vision. Can you imagine it trying to come up with whatever?
Hey, Werner's Adventures. How are you, mate? Welcome.
I've got smells at the moment. I've got smell of sheep shit outside.
Smell of sheep shit.
I've been digging out.
So, Werner's Adventures. Yeah. Another fellow Aussie. So yeah, and Heather. Yeah, morning. There's I've just watched I'll head over to their channels. They've got channels as well. Come Heather with Heather. She's got a channel. She does paranormal slash urban exploration. So I've actually recommended her to Steve's podcast. Because she's interested in the paranormal, and I said Steve does nocturnal frequency radio. Yeah.
I'm waiting for you chat to catch up.
Oh,
It's just
okay.
like so slow. When I go to the YouTube page, it starts scrolling up all the chat that is missed, like one line at a time. I have to
Oh.
wait like 5 minutes for the chat to catch up. To like,
What
Morning,
did you
Luke.
think of Dominion?
What's,
I think Frank said he's watched it. Or yeah, what did you think of Jurassic World Dominion?
oh, Jurassic World Dominion. I thought I was wondering what you meant. It was good. I liked it. It was all right.
Yeah,
hey, Neo Adventures. Oh,
It wasn't great, but it was all right.
yeah, pretty much my fault.
Yeah.
There was a lot of sort of cliche things and references in there, and it was decent enough pace that you didn't get bored of it.
It was a good movie.
But yeah, I don't know
Yeah,
whether they're going to do another series afterwards because there's like the end of the conclusion. But it's like,
I think that's the end.
oh.
I think that's it. I'll probably do a spin-off.
Get down there, Flynn.
what came after the Jurassic period?
Triassic, wasn't it?
Yes,
Mm.
I don't know.
I'm just wondering if they could do something with that, something to do with the bugs, because it just seems like a bit of a weird conclusion.
12 a.m. It's 9:14 a.m. in the morning here on Saturday.
Midnight, well, Saturday morning basically, but yeah,
Oh, it's midnight there now.
14 minutes past, yeah.
Oh, that's right. You're 9 hours. How do we get more in Barry or anyone? More what? People? Oh, they just come.
Cretaceous
John-
period.
I wonder if they could, that'd be interesting if they do continue on films of that.
Yeah.
Hey, what? Did you say
Cret-
Cretaceous?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Like crustaceans and all that?
because they went
Crab
from
stuff. and
Jurassic to Cretaceous.
That's the
So if we're
period.
saying if they continue the films on somehow, because they've ended the Jurassic world, the Jurassic period, are they going to go on to the Cretaceous period and start a new thing?
Smaller animals.
I think they could. I think they could because the whatever it was, the locust crickets things, whatever they were, they could have them attacking people and other things attacking people. That'd be interesting.
Mate, they
Well,
still
the
do
Cretaceous
today, mate.
period
Who's ever
could
been
have
bit by a
dinosaurs.
mozzie?
It was 145 million to 66 million years ago.
Mm.
So it's still big dinosaurs in the Cretaceous.
Well, see, we still have dinosaurs in Australia roaming, like crocodiles. They're part.
Birds. Birds, elephants. It's pretty much all related to back then.
Yeah, but the crocodile in Australia is basically
Not a
still looks
dinosaur.
like a body. Huh?
It's not a dinosaur though.
No.
All dinosaurs have got downward legs off the bottom of their bodies.
It's related to. It's related to. I can't think what it's called, but it's related to something that was from back then. Because it's like I used to watch Walking with Dinosaurs years ago, and there's
I
a
thought it was
thing on
BBC
there.
one, yeah.
The modern dinosaur. We've still got dinosaurs now. They're called chickens.
Yeah. No,
Chickens are
well, they are literally.
Yeah.
But the chickens of today, they're modern, man. They're genetic
Chickens,
That's the
GMO.
same as they were in the Jurassic period. They're just evolved.
Chickens, turkeys. I mean, you look at the ostrich, for example. You could basically say that's a raptor because they're as fast as fuck and they're mean little bastards. So they're not little either, but
Well, I guess look at the cassowary in Australia. It still looks prehistoric.
Mm.
It's still got the Mr. T bone thing on its head, and it hasn't evolved. It hasn't changed since it was like it obviously was a bit bigger, but it's got a bit smaller. But obviously, they did the reason I believe animals became smaller is because they had less threats. Once dinosaurs disappeared, they didn't have to be this big bulky animal to get away from those big creatures.
Mm.
I think it was the gravity of Earth and the magnetic field change
is
the
like-
pressure on Earth.
I'm
which makes-
sure I'm sure a lot of
All right.
women will agree with you, Frank, that gravity
Makes it-
does
make-
affect you as you get older.
the pressure, changing gravity, which we had when like sea levels
Not rude.
rose.
It's true. It's true.
Yeah,
Well, hey, I'm only telling the truth. It's the truth because men
Well,
wish it
some
would
cannot-
happen to them.
they've done like the scientific sort of models on dinosaurs, and they couldn't even stand up in today's gravity.
Mm.
And their hearts are like 10 times too small to pump their blood around their bodies in today's gravity.
Have they actually found a dinosaur heart?
Well, they found, yeah, in frozen, like in, up by the down the South Pole or wherever, off that South America thing where it connects to the South Pole, the Antarctic.
Antarctica.
South America. Along there, they found dinosaurs frozen in the permafrost.
Interesting. Yeah, but
In
the
Russia, they find mammoths. So
the magnetic field, it would change because it does. It changes every so often. The whole thing shifts. What we're at the moment, the axis of the Earth is not going to stay that way. It's going to change at some point.
There was massive Earth changes, and I think the entire gravity of Earth increased, and
Yeah.
so things had to get smaller. They couldn't survive. All the big animals just died off. I don't think it was all down to like a massive meteor that killed everything out all in one go.
Oh no. I mean, the whole
wasn't the ice age though? Wasn't the ice age that certain animals that weren't evolved ready for the cold died?
It's like the whole geographical thing of Earth. If you look back in on it, you can see the whole thing used to be one solid blob of an island, and it's just separated over the centuries and years into what we know it is now.
Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense because if you guys were to come to Australia, all of a sudden you start to not be climatized to the climate. So you're very hot, you're sweaty, you burn because you're not used to the.
Look up the expanding Earth theory. If you
Well, I believe it is.
pretend the Earth is a balloon and pop it, so all the water and everything, and make it go smaller and smaller and smaller, so all the land masses start moving together. It forms a perfect crust. It was all one on a smaller globe. It fits perfectly all the way around.
That's what I was saying. Yeah, literally. I can't think what it was called back then. It begins with a P something, but it was like
that was like a big island in water. But literally, if you make the Earth about a quarter the size it is now, all the land mass on the Earth, the continents, fit together perfectly and cover the sphere perfectly. It's called the expanding Earth or the growing Earth theory.
There we go.
another one's in.
Expanded and it's been growing from pressure from the inside for billions and billions and billions of years until it's got to the size it is now. And as it's done that, gravity's increased because it's been growing. Like all things grow, don't they? Really, they gain more
Okay,
mass.
so I think I've got it. Sorry to interrupt you. I think that when in our chat we can still see it, but it's gone. It's blocked, so you can't see it. That makes sense.
What's that?
The bot.
Oh right, yeah. Got it.
So once I've blocked it, it still shows up. But it says it was blocked, so it doesn't appear in the chat.
Yeah, you can still see them in StreamYard though.
Okay, very good. I just knew to all these things, these trolls. I knew it.
I've got a suggestion for a place to visit. Is Gosford.
Yep, I'm going. I've already organised to go to see the cliffs. Yep.
Brilliant.
Yep. So I'll be there. I'm not sure I could. Oh god, here we go.
Bloody hell.
Who's up? Well, at least they've gone to girls now.
My YouTube chat is still catching up. It's still not there. It's still like, that sounds great, Gareth. Wish I could join.
That's blocked. Yep, that's blocked.
Danny, if you go into your settings and then into the banned words section, if you just add XYZ, then they won't come up in the chat at all.
Sorry,
We'll just block it permanently.
I just blocked it. I just went where to where? Sorry.
If you go into your YouTube studio
Yep.
and then go to settings on the left side.
Yep.
And then in community.
Yep.
And then if you scroll down near the bottom,
They're all
it says
there. They're all
blocked
there.
words.
Yeah, they're all the block words. Okay.
Yeah, and then just add XYZ.
Okay.
And then they shouldn't come up anymore.
I did that, and ever since I did that, I've not had any. So
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I copied your suggestion there, Frank. Yeah, credit to Frank.
Oh,
for that.
great. Awesome work. So
That's what I was thinking of. It was the Edicarian period, and there was a supercontinent called the PA2NS-OTIA, from Greek pan, all south, meaning all southern land,
Pangea.
which was 600 million years ago.
the growing Earth theory is quite a good one because it's kind of supported by new discoveries on what's like beneath our feet. Of the heaviest elements are nearer the surface, and the lighter elements are towards the center, down the middle.
Yes, that's right.
So it could be like it's expanding and growing, and all the continents are moving apart from each other. So the Earth is actually growing as well.
well, do you think we have something to answer for though? Because we're deleted and reported. Thank you. Yeah, I've done that. So I believe that what we're taking out of the Earth, we're not replacing with anything. So that could also cause shifts in things. You know what I mean? Like we take minerals and coal and oil and all the rest of it. Obviously, it leaves a gap. So obviously, there's the Earth when the Earth's expanding all that. I believe we cause most of the earthquakes and all that.
It's actually
Especially-
the growing Earth theory. A lot of it was proved from experiments on the space station on NASA. They've done experiments up there to try and see if it was a plausible theory, and everyone worked perfect.
Oh, Dan, you haven't, have you?
Oh, there'll be plenty more of that like to come because I'm drinking all these dollars like.
Cheers, Daniel.
Cheers, Barry.
How many
What
have you
do
had?
you want? One at the moment, and I'm feeling a wee bit tipsy, so I've got 3 more to go.
No, don't drink free if you feel a bit tipsy already. Just pace yourself, mate. Pace yourself. We've got all day.
Look at
Frank.
Yeah,
No,
Frank-
don't worry about it. Go
Frank
for
is
it.
never. Frank is
you
only
live
passed out.
once, isn't that right?
No, well, you only spew once too, and the stream gets shut down.
Don't worry, I'll be doing that when I leave. I'll probably be doing it when I wake up in the morning.
Hey, Steve, how are you, mate?
Honestly, I'm gonna get another can up as I'm meant to.
Go on, Frank, treat yourself, bud. Go
Yeah,
on.
but
Yeah.
look, that's it. You've never seen Frank pass out from being drunk or spew from being drunk.
I think we
know
have
if
seen
he
him.
was that
I think we have
stage
seen him.
He's Christmas
Well-
live stream that time.
Well, yeah, I guess
And
everyone
the
does it
others.
at Christmas
There was
time,
one
don't
he-
they?
Yeah, and the other, yeah, plenty.
He used
Right,
a
fellas.
packet of Quavers as a pillow once. I remember.
Mm.
Well,
Mm.
I would have clipped the time.
In fact,
that Barry
Adrian
took.
has actually passed out already. So
Yeah. Looks
He's
it, yeah,
nice,
literally,
I
yeah.
Adrian's
His eyes are
awake, isn't he?
closed, but what's
Yeah.
going on?
No,
You
he's
all right,
gone.
Adrian?
He's asleep.
Oh.
He's
Oh,
awake.
he's
Look
awake.
at that. He's awake.
He's
Yeah.
alive. He's alive. He's alive.
Hello,
He's
Adrian.
alive.
You all right? All right, Adrian? Yeah. Adrian,
Your
I like Adrian.
microphone's off.
That's
Adrian.
the most classic horror scene of all time when he says, "It's alive, it's
Oh
alive."
shit, Dinkum.
It's alive.
Well, what were you? Hey, Dinkum, did you happen to see that video I put up of the emu trying to mount the barbecue in Australia?
No.
It's a smoker, like a smoker barbecue, and this emu's gone up to it and it's like, yep, boom, 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 boom.
I'm not really seeing the problem. I mean, we've all done that.
Yeah. Well, it's only a problem once you start cooking and it gets a bit hot. And you start
Yeah.
frying sausages.
This mayonnaise is nice.
Cable.
It's the secret sauce.
I've put myself to a shittier quality because the internet can't handle 720 for some reason. So until I get an
Your
Ethernet
internet?
cable, that is. Until I get an
really?
Ethernet cable, then I can go to the 720, but at the minute you're gonna have to like put up with us, and you're gonna have to see us in 360.
Actually, I watched the video, John. I was going to share it on the I should try and find it. It's in my history. I'll probably get in trouble if I play it, but what the hell? I'll try and find it. It's this guy that says, you know what? I took drugs and I enjoyed it. And actually, I'll play it.
Sounds like crazy. Sounds like crazy, John. Cheap dig, crazy John. I'm only joking, crazy John.
Actually, no. John, this. I reckon John should do this. I'm just trying to find it and I'll share it. Where is it?
Yeah, crazy John. You're seasoned drinkers. You've been on it for years, but I guarantee your livers don't look as near as good as mine. Like.
Oh, where is it?
But then again, by the time I get to your age, it'll probably be a complete different story. The amount I'm drinking at the minute, bloody hell, man.
I've
got food in the oven as well, so that can kind of help with the absorption of the alcohol. Yeah.
Where is it? Here it is. I'm gonna play something, guys. Anyone heard of a guy called Bill Hicks?
Yeah.
Bill Hicks. Oh,
great.
Yeah.
I've heard of the name.
Yeah.
I've heard of the name. I don't know.
So I might if I hear a little noise in my ear, I'm gonna go quickly.
Looks like a young Alex Jones. People
Yeah,
said that he
that's
was
right.
Alex Jones.
Well, this reminds me of John. This reminds me of something that John would say.
Bill Hicks is
Praise
brilliant.
John.
You might get copyright though. I don't know.
Probably will.
If you're playing a video,
Take drugs and I
Should be alright.
I'll tell you something. I have nothing against drugs whatsoever. That's kind of weird, huh? You never heard that one? Used to take drugs, quit, and have nothing against them. Wow, never heard that. Let's hear more.
That's a mess.
Okay. I'll tell you something else. I know this is not a very popular idea. You don't hear it very often anymore, but it's the truth. I have taken drugs before, and I had a real good time.
I've seen this before.
Ass off and went about my day. Sorry. Now, where's my commercial? Shit, I'll be the guy holding that skillet in that commercial, man. That ain't a brain, that's breakfast. Let's eat. Shh. What have we been up? 5 days now? I'm fucking starving. I find that commercial a tad insulting to my intelligence. You know the one, here's your brain. I've seen a lot of things on drugs, but I have never, ever, ever looked at an egg and thought it was a fucking brain, not once. I have seen... That's what I hate about the war on drugs. I'll be honest with you. It's what I can't stand is all day long we see those commercials. Here's your brain on drugs. Just say no. Why do you think they call it dope? And then the next commercial is this bud's for you. Come on, everybody. Let's be hypocritical bastards. It's okay to drink your drug. We meant those other drugs. Those untaxed drugs. Those are the ones that are bad for you.
That's right.
Thank God we're on a highway. Woo! This is a good drug.
I'll probably stop it there so I don't get shut down. Well, they won't shut you down. They'll just It's really funny though, eh? It's the only drugs the government has a problem with are the ones that you don't pay tax on. Coincidence or not?
Wow.
Because if you all pay taxes on pot, they wouldn't have a problem with it. That's why if you go to the US where it's legal to smoke pot in those states, they pay tax on the pot.
Do you think they'd learn a lesson from prohibition?
Yeah, that's right.
How much
Where
trouble
people
that
went to
caused?
the underground trade.
And how much
Yep.
trouble was like saved by lifting prohibition, taxing alcohol.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Barry's going to share something.
I just found it accidentally.
I'll
Entire
just do-
systems are collapsing. We are in the beginning of a mass extinction, and all you can talk about is money and fairy tales of
Yeah,
Islamic
no,
growth. How
No,
dare you?
can't fucking stand that. Can't fucking
What's that?
stand that, man.
What's
Fucking
wrong,
hell. Yeah.
It's really funny when they take the piss out of her though, like that. So
I am Gretel, and I am not happy. You've destroyed my future, my future. It is like a puppet.
now,
That's my impersonation of her. You got that? Oh, I got that with my microphone, Barry. I found the software for it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's like a it's called Logitech G Hub.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. And you
Can I
can
do
change
that?
your mic. Yeah, you can change your microphone on You can
have a
go
look.
to the microphone. Well, I got the blue microphone, so
No, mine's not in G. No, mine won't show up in G.
Yeah.
See if I
so
can mess around.
you can do it with your Logitech camera though.
That's
funny.
Let's have a look. Yeah, I probably could actually.
Search for magical bike ride. Laugh aloud. It's an oldie. Magical bike ride. I'll just see. I'll just have a look and see if it's copyright worthy. Well, I don't care if I get monetized or not in this. I'm not at the point of monetization anyway. So, and it's a stream. Streams you don't really care about. I've been told people don't. People don't want their streams monetized anyway because you're heavily restricted then. Although in saying that, YouTube sent me a message last night saying would I like to join the AdSense program or something. I looked at it and went, you're going to make me advertise for you invasively and I don't get money for it yet? No, fuck off. Did I go silent or is everyone quiet?
everyone's quiet.
Okay, very good. I start thinking, what's going on there?
I'm just eating at the moment. You just don't want to hear me eat, like, that's for sure.
That's fine. That's fine. No. As long as you keep your food down, that's a
I've been
bonus
reading
too.
the chat.
Keep his drink down, Danny.
Yeah. Well, the
Don't you
food
keep
as
your
well
drink
now.
down.
Things are going to get messy later on, Barry, but probably not off stream. Probably off stream.
yeah,
Off stream,
yeah,
by
yeah, I
the way.
So I was watching. Was it Jordan last? What was he drinking? Was he drinking Pepsi or Foster's?
Foster's, he was drinking. He was on the
Yeah,
Foster.
no wonder. No wonder. I was going to write to him and say, "Listen, no wonder you bloody choked on it. It's cat wee."
Yeah, looks like he was pretty neck in the back. Like, bloody hell. He was quite
He
fun. I
loves
like that
Foster's,
live
eh?
stream.
He
Yeah, I
loves
love it.
Foster's.
I like that live stream. It was fun. It was wild. It was very wild. Like, it was very crazy.
I missed out. I missed out on it. Because my notifications don't come up very.
I didn't see
He
it.
just
Google
sent us the link on the on WhatsApp, and I just joined it, and it was fun.
And I didn't
Luke was
see
on there.
traveling with Maria's Arukas. I didn't see her video come up in my notifications either. And I'm
Neither
subbed
did I.
and I've got the bell on. I only saw it when I saw it in Barry's Discord.
Neither
Yeah,
did
so
I.
in other words, we're doing Google's work or whoever owns bloody YouTube.
I'll go on YouTube for that. Sorry, Discord. Someone put it on
I think
there.
she posted another, Frank. I think there's a couple of shorts up there. I got
Who
notification for one of
owns
them. I'm not
who
the
owns
other.
YouTube?
Bell ticked
Google.
and I'm subbed. I might unsub and redo it because it's not working.
Inexperienced drinker, you see.
Well, I'm doing both tonight. I'm having a drink and having a smoke.
Crazy John's all these cheap digs there, Crazy John. Hey.
Not because I've got
it's only fun.
a
It's only
debate tomorrow.
Yeah, so you picked up a gig, Frank. That's awesome.
Yeah, 6 o'clock this evening. Found out.
Yeah,
Last
get
minute.
enough sleep in. Yeah, get enough sleep in there, Frank.
Yeah, I've got to get an early night, well, an early-ish. Go to bed about 3 or
6
4.
a.m.
No, 3 or 4 tonight.
I'll be up.
I still
I'll
got
be up
some
until.
stuff. I still got to do washing and stuff.
So what
I'll
time
be
does your
on the
gig
phone.
start? What time does it start, Frank?
I think 8:30, 9-ish starts, but we've got to leave here at kind of 6 o'clock at the latest. My place.
You should set up a live. Oh, your phone. You don't have a smartphone. Sorry.
It's about an
Not
hour's
very-
drive from mine. An hour
Hello,
and a bit.
Scooby. All right, Scooby, sir.
I'm gonna go get set up.
Could be better, but yeah.
Set the
Goodbye.
PA
Oh,
up.
so
Takes ages.
Duck says, do you have Outback AIDS, Daniel? That is alcohol-induced dizzy spells.
Which Daniel, me, or Daniel above me? Which, I'm assuming he means me.
Yeah, because I'm Danny. You're Dan. You're Daniel.
Outback.
Oh, yeah, it's our Daniel. The street
You're
is Lord
Buffhead.
Dan.
You're Buffhead.
Buffhead.
Buffhead. Hey, Buffhead.
That's
That's a term of endearment.
That's a new one to me. Is that Australian dialect? That's a new one to me.
What? You don't know what Buffhead is? You don't say
Nah.
Buffhead?
No,
Oh,
we
really?
don't say
There
it
you
up.
go.
We don't say it
Oh.
up this way and this way.
Oh,
up
fair
up
enough.
in the northeast.
Oh, Buffhead. Well, my dad used to call me Buff. Like, yeah, how you going, Buff? It's just a saying. It's a term of endearment. You know. Or you say, oh, you're a Buffhead. That means you're a croc. You're a I don't know.
Poof sounds a little too close to poof.
I'll give you a buff in a second. No. But boof, you're confusing that with boff. If you want to boff someone, you want to do them. You want to boff them. But if you want, if you, hey, Melissa,
Hey, my
paranormal.
lovely Auntie Mel. Auntie Mel, how's it going?
Hi, Melissa.
She can't come on because there's too many on now, so maybe it's later.
Yeah, I know.
Maybe it's later.
Here we go. Had over
Hey, Frank,
1,000 listeners.
Got a job offer from school. You say.
Sorry. I'll just read. I'll just read what Tink said. He said I had 1,000 listeners and ran a competition to AdSense link. Can't remember how much they owed me. Was thousands or so, but they never paid and accused me of fraud. Yeah, they do that. That's the thing. That's all. This freaking since Google's bought bloody YouTube, everything's changed.
So that's how
Bullshit.
they get out of paying you.
That's right, because it said, oh, same as my first video, right? I wrote to them, they said, you committed fraud. I went, deceptive behavior. And I went, what? I played a video. Well, Frank, I've never had another one, so I think it might have been because I had common attributes, whatever it is on my video. So
Yeah.
I think that's maybe why it was. Now I'm just a standard YouTube license. So
You're not allowed with that Creative Commons. You're not allowed to play anyone else's content unless they are also on the Creative Commons license. Because
But
it's
I-
like a shit
but-
program thing.
yeah, that's bullshit too. Because they asked me, did I want to join that? I said no. If someone wants to clip it, go ahead and clip it. I can choose not to.
I thought you had to join it though if you have a Google account. Maybe not.
Yep, I do. Streamlabs. Oh, she's just asking Streamlabs. So with Streamlabs, I found out yesterday you can have a bot when there's no mods in, so it automatically does stuff.
I had a
I can
job.
turn it
Steve
off.
Stanley, yeah, he had a Google offer him work. I had a job offer back in 2002 or something, or 3, by Creative Labs. But they asked me to go to Silicon Valley, like work out in America. It's a fucking good
Oh, you
job offer.
turned it down. Are you crazy?
You should have went there.
I was-
You should have jumped at the opportunity, Frank.
I just become like I was like a full-time carer for like 2
Ah,
years.
right. Yeah,
I
of
was looking
course,
after my mum. I just turned it down. I fixed the
fair
problem on the Sound Blaster Live sound card in the BIOS. I disassembled it and found where the problem was. It was putting too much latency on the PCI bus, and I fixed it, and I sent it into Creative Labs, and they added it to their next driver update. And then they offered me a job, and I was gutted. I couldn't take that job. That was like a dream job of a lifetime. To go to Silicon Valley, all expenses paid, can set up with like digs and everything by then.
You would have been a million. You would have been a millionaire at this point, Frank, if you did.
Well, I would have been a lot better. And the bloke's name that offered me a job was Harvey Fong. He was like some Chinese fella.
Of all the bloody names in the world, Harvey Fong.
Harvey Fong.
Harvey Fong does you worth.
Harvey
I
Fong.
still got the letter because he wrote to me. He wrote a letter to me with a job offer in writing. Still got it
I
somewhere.
don't know if you know you just muted yourself there, Dan. I wasn't sure if you knew you muted yourself.
Because I'm munching away. You just don't want to hear my lips.
We don't want to hear that. We don't
Yeah.
want to hear him masticating.
He's learning.
It sounds
He's
similar.
learning.
It sounds very similar to that, like, so that's why I don't want to.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Fucking hell, Dan. It sounds very similar to that. That's why I'm muting my microphone, because me doing this sounds very
I'm giving the secrets away. I'm giving the secrets away, aren't I? Like,
You just bloody said it yourself.
Daniel looks within and thinks, everyone thinks that I'm masticating, but I'm really, yes.
Fucking hell, man.
Jeez. You're going to choke on live stream. Quick, someone ring 999 Jimmy Savile hotline.
Frost, Frank's the master father, I'm the master herber.
I guess once you share an ice cream with Savile, you won't choke anymore.
I'm all farted out. I've got no farts tonight.
Samsung
I've
actually
just had
means
spicy chicken nuggets, so they're going to make me fart like all night.
Hey, sorry, I got a new toy, so when I get a new toy, I play with it.
And what kind of new toy?
Daniel, you gotta shut up, man. I gotta cover you. I think I'll leave your bed.
He has no idea what you just said. That's.
I haven't got a clue what you're saying when you put
Could
that on.
someone just lip read it, please?
Well, you can't stand it. Does it not sound normal?
This sounds
No,
very
just
abnormal.
You said something about Dan. I don't know what it bloody was.
See you in hell. So Daniel, see you in hell or something, I think. I read his lips during the end of it. It said, see you in hell.
I'll read your lips in a second.
Read my lips.
It's a bit too much.
Oh.
With the echo.
Yeah, I know. Hey, why is it doing my things? My Streamlabs
Take
things.
the echo
Oh,
off.
you know. Hey.
Take the echo off it, the reverb. Delete.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
And it might
That's
sound a bit
spicy then.
better. Hear it easier.
Oh, God. Ah.
It sounds like you're talking from the end of the
Is that better? That's without the, okay.
That sounds like a Lucifer himself.
There. Yeah, maybe. Does that sound better?
Definitely
If,
the opposite.
if Lucifer was Australian.
Yeah, the devil from down under.
The devil from down under.
It literally does sound demonic.
Sounds like he's been possessed.
Actually, the one that actually sounds funny, but I don't know any of your quotes.
If I find you, I will kill you.
That's what's that guy out of Taken?
Liam Neeson.
Everyone knows it. Yeah, that's it. That's his voice. You spelled Japanese wrong.
Japanese. As he said, Japanese is 4-3.
Japanese is that like a Japanese mayonnaise? Japanese.
Japanese.
Japanese. Knees. N-E. Japanese.
Come on, ducks. How are you, son?
Actually, is it, or Japanese? Is that a word? Japanese?
Japan, no. I don't think it is.
No, not that I know of.
I've never heard of it.
You have been Japanized. Is that Chinese? You've been Aussieized. Aussieized. Japai. You've been Japai. You've just been Japai.
Jesus Christ! I knew it was going there. It was going there. We all knew it was going there.
It was coming. It was coming. Yes.
They still call a snooker where the cue ball's right behind an object ball, so you have to cue over it. They still call that a Chinese snooker because it looks like your cue ball's a Chinese eye. They still call it that. It's the Chinese snooker because the cue ball looks like a Chinese eye from where you can see it.
It's quite wide eye.
We all accept all races here. We're not racist. We're just having fun. But to be honest, we take the piss out of Aussies too, so it's all good.
Take the piss out of everyone that's breathing. Anyone
That's
that's
right.
alive.
That's right. We love and hate everyone equally. That's it.
I hate you. I hate you all immensely.
Well, that's not racist. They say it on television. They're commentating on the snooker. Isn't the Chinese snooker there?
I know, but like, well, okay, so we got a place called Chinaman's Beach, and yeah, they're trying to change the name of it. The woke people.
What, to Australia, man?
I could see why with a name like that, like.
But then we got well. See, we used to have a town called we've got a town called Coonabarra Brand. And true, it's a true saying. But they changed the name of our cheese Coon because it was offensive.
Cool. Oh my god.
But
Yeah.
but listen for the AI listening or whatever the YouTube they want to say something. The word coon is not used. It was the person who actually created the cheese. That was his last name.
What about like crackers and that? That's like a slur for a white person. So I should change the name to a cracker. Change a different name instead of cracker.
I've got indigenous people and they call me hey white man and I go hey you going black man. Well what? They're calling me white. I can call them black. That's not racist. I'm not putting them down. I'm just saying that the skin of their color is different color to mine, but their blood's the same color. That's all that matters.
That's it.
It's when you start to when you start talking to the ones who don't have the same color blood as you.
That's it. That's what it is. That's what it is. Well, same
Yeah.
blood. Same blood. Who cares what anything else?
Do you know what?
Same inside.
In the 70s,
Same in there.
In the late 70s, when I was growing up, there was actually adverts on television selling ghetto blasters, but they didn't call them ghetto blasters. They called them wog boxes.
Oh, we call them boom boxes.
It's a bit like them dolls, isn't it? It's a bit like them dolls. Gollywogs don't really sell them anymore, like, didn't they? So.
We have a comedian in Australia, and I say this because he's quite well known, Nick Giannopoulos. He made the movie The Wog Boy, and that's because that's what they used to call me. And he basically said, right, you know what, you're going to use the word wog, I'm going to make fun of it, and it become less, and everyone just goes, hey, you wog, that's it. They call themselves wogs. That's it. That's the fact of the matter is that it's not a it can be used as either way. I suppose it's like the M word, you know what I mean? And that one seems to be very woken. Yeah. But that word, believe it or not, if you look at the history of the M word, it was actually used as a sign of a slave, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong, Frank. I'm pretty sure it was used. It was used by the slaves as the M word. Mm-hmm. That's why one person actually was interviewing what's his name, Mike Tyson, and he said to me, he goes, "Oh, would you ever use the M word?" He goes, "What?" And he said it. And he goes, "Mate, that's a slave word. That's a slave word."
I wouldn't use that word, Mike Tyson, like at the end of you. That'd be fucking.
No. Mike Tyson actually used that word. He actually is very proud.
Did it? All right, fair enough.
Yeah. No.
Did you watch that interview with Mike Tyson and Graham Hancock?
No.
I posted it in my Discord. Mike Tyson with Graham Hancock. It's like Graham Hancock, and then they got fucking Mike Tyson got out some mushrooms, didn't he? And then own brand of weed, which is the strongest weed in the world. And
Is Graham Hancock related to Matt Hancock, like, or is it different?
No,
people?
Graham Hancock. He wrote Fingerprints of the Gods. He's an author and like does the ancient archaeology.
His
stuff.
brother's name is John Hancock.
Graham Hancock.
Graham Hancock's a legend, like
Yeah.
to do with the pyramids and ancient Egyptology and stuff like that, and ancient sites around the world. He did like a whole series of diving on underwater monuments that are in the sea all over the world.
Right. I'm
He's a
going to
legend.
drop down to chat for a minute. Thanks very much.
Thanks, Adrian.
Thanks
Thanks
for
for
having
coming,
me.
mate.
Catch you later. Catch you
Yeah,
later,
Hey,
Barry.
Adrian, take it easy.
All right.
Sorry,
All right.
Adrian.
Okay.
Sorry, not Barry. Oh my God.
I'll be back there in chat. Yeah. We'll be back there in chat. See you later.
Thank you,
Bye.
mate. Cheers, mate.
You enjoy the rest of your night, Adrian. Oh, he's gone.
You know what that
Yeah,
means?
and,
You know what that
I was
means?
talking about- Anyway,
Right.
Oh,
Tyson-
that's it. Not the moth. I was waiting for somebody to mention the moth.
the moth.
Oh, he said that the moth died, but they couldn't see it. If that made sense, they said it might have just turned into wax, like it might have been covered in wax, and it'll expel from the body normally. Apparently,
Yeah, they started talking about history.
Fuck.
What Tyson was talking about all ancient history and stuff. And Tyson fucking knew more about history than Graham Hancock did, who was the expert. It was like
Mike Tyson's quite smart though.
Mike-
He was
Mike
on Joe
Tyson
Rogan's.
really
Very smart
bloody. He's
guy.
got a lot up
He is.
there. It's like he knows everything about history, about the Greek history, Roman history.
Mhm.
a very
Like, he-
smart man. Do you think? Yeah.
That's
People
curious
misunderstand-
because when he
people
when he first became
misunderstand him.
famous, everyone wrote him off as an idiot.
People must understand him as a bloody boxer. We know
Well,
he's a boxer, yeah, but he's very smart.
I
Very
studied,
smart.
studied ancient
Ducks, if you
warriors.
hit your T key with a hammer or something, because it's the only key that you seem to be spamming the shit out of.
What?
I was saying, Ducks, has he smashed the crap out of his T key on the keyboard? Because it's the only key that you
What's
seem
that got to do with the
spam.
price of bacon, Scooby? Come on, man, it's a conversation. Let's keep the conversation
the-
going.
Bloody chat, that's where the conversations come from.
No.
Changing the subject. No, I'm joking. That's all. I'm joking.
I'm waiting for John. I'll wait for John to come up. Wait till he finishes his lunch.
Probably not come up like I'm here. I'm only joking.
But
Oh, he
halfway
will.
through
He'll
that,
come up.
I know.
the mushrooms started kicking in, I think, and Graham Hancock started getting dry mouth and.
Did you see that? Did you see that they gave him one? He thought he was going to eat one or two mushrooms. He just grabbed the whole freaking thing. And went,
No, this is chocolate. This is chocolate psilocybin.
oh.
Bloody
And
hell.
Why's my
each
stream lab
piece
still
of
going?
chocolate- Each piece of chocolate was 1 gram of psilocybin, and he ate about 5 pieces, like fucking hero dose.
What's that again? What's that? Psilocybin, like, Frank? What's that like?
Magic mushroom. It's the psilocybin's the active ingredient in magic mushroom.
That's like one of the chemical compounds or something.
It's one of them. Yeah, there's other
Mm.
types. There's different types of psychedelic mushrooms.
Mm.
But psilocybin's the only one I tried. So,
I want to try the
Can
death
you
cap.
can you get I'm not experienced in this state. I'm sorry, I'm out of my depth. But can you get CBD or can you get like a magic mushroom oil too? Is there like a
Probably can.
No. during the late autumn, I'll go out and in the countryside and just pick them.
What do they look like? What colour? What colours? Is specific colour?
Button mushrooms. They look a bit like
No,
button,
you
little
can
button
get the ones, they look like the fairy tale ones. They've got like a red.
that's my
white
ducks. I set
door
that
and a
up.
red
That's me.
dome. with
Sorry,
stuff.
you're going to give me the wrong one. I'm going to poisoning myself. Like this.
No, those red,
No, that's
those
the,
red ones, like the toadstool ones, they're very poisonous.
The flyer
And,
Garrix, yeah, and the bloody
Flyer
death
Garrick,
caps.
that's it.
Oh, fucking hell, you wouldn't be hallucinating.
and
You'd
That's
be,
it, you have to-
dead. You'd be dead on them, like, be it.
You don't need
It's called the
them all.
animascaria.
No.
The animascaria mushroom is like,
Yeah,
like
you
that
make
as well.
make a like a mushroom soup with them.
Mm.
But they're very
I like
poisonous. and they're
mushroom
more
soup.
toxic than psychedelic. So they make you very sick and you don't get
Yeah.
much psychedelic effect off them.
That's right.
Whereas psilocybin is the opposite. You get all psychedelic effects and it doesn't make you ill.
We get them
Oh,
up
no.
here. We get yellow tops. We can get. I know exactly where to get them up here. They're called yellow tops, and we get.
I'd rather try
The way you
peyote,
tell-
mate, but they don't grow in this country.
Cap off one. The way you tell, if you find one in the countryside, pick it, pull the cap off it, and squeeze it,
Peyote is a flower. Peyote is not a.
and then wait a while. And
What
if
was
you
it,
see like a
cactus?
blue,
Like a peyote.
if you see like a blue resin inside it, blue colour, then it's a magic mushroom. If it's like browny yellow, then it's just a crap mushroom, not the normal one.
Shit.
Just-
Well, they grow out of bullshit over here. I'm not being rude, but they do. They grow out of horse poo, horse or cattle poo. Yeah.
Horse
They,
shit.
well, they do. They
Horse.
eat them. The cattle eat them. That's why.
Yeah.
And we've got a lot of
Steve,
high
turn blue.
cows.
Yeah, Steve just said mushroom will turn blue if it's a good one. If you pull the cap off and give it a squeeze, you can see blue inside it, like it come out after you let it go. Get a bruised blue.
I think we're mushroom picking sometime.
Melissa says Streamlabs needs to drop some links.
Come on, Streamlabs, pull your finger out and get a fucking job done.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
I have to.
Whatever you
well,
do, drop all the channels, but don't drop mine. Joking.
Why not? All right.
Drop it like it's hot.
Please
like
drop
it's
it.
hot.
Please, no, I'm joking.
Drop it like a bad habit, yeah.
Okay, so I'll set. I'm in the background, guys. I'm listening to you. I'm just setting up that for you if you like. You all want your channels? You want your channels advertised?
Scooby, we need your
Yeah,
Scooby,
go
we need
for
your
it.
channel. We need your channel to be
actually,
colonized.
stuff that. No,
I'm a bit worried.
Melissa,
I'm a bit worried about going on live on my channel.
Yeah, because the Kent police watching in the background. Yeah, they'll be recording. They'll be listening very closely at what's being said, keeping an eye out. And then
Why would they be doing that again?
Because they follow his channel now after the incident now with his brother.
yeah, with his brother.
Oh, do they?
With Lee.
Yeah,
Yep.
they follow
Yeah.
them now. Yeah.
Lee
And I'm
Harvey
wondering-
Oswald.
I'm wondering if
They're probably
if they
bloody
saw-
following his now.
I'm wondering if
He
they're
doesn't-
going
Brothers
to pick
doesn't
up
have
on
one.
on the threats that I had from Alex. I wonder if they're going to pick that up because that was on one of my other live streams.
Oh,
I wonder
bloody
if
hope so,
police are
like.
going to look at that. So
Yeah, because that was said on someone else. Oh, I don't want to go into it.
I said on one of mine,
Yeah.
like
Yes,
One of
we're
yours.
not. Yeah,
That-
no politics.
Yeah.
so. Yeah, but I wonder if that's going to be brought up. But that's something else. Forget it.
Bloody hope it is.
Well-
Bloody hope it is. Like.
Well, the fact of the matter is,
Yeah.
It's a
well, the fact of the
possibility.
matter is, you can. Could you effectively just type in the blocked words and blocked users thing, just sort of like have them not be able to sort of see what you're doing.
Nah.
Well, the
I
video
just
is
kept
public.
talking about the police have got access to everybody's channel if they want.
Of course they do. Of course they do. So if they wanted to, they're going to look at it. So let's face facts. Don't think for 1 minute that what we're doing, even if you delete a video, don't think that it's that YouTube's not recording these streams as it goes.
Yeah.
I said,
That is
because
a
I said to
possibility.
them when they wanted my live stream, I said, "Is it okay if I take the video down?" Because I didn't want everybody to like keep watching it.
I'd just
And
be,
then I
I'd
got
just
an
be very
email
It's
wary.
embarrassing. Yeah, it's a bit embarrassing.
Then I
for
got
yourself.
an email back a few days ago, and he says, "Yeah, you can delete it if you like. We can still watch it."
I'll just be very
still-
wary, Frank, of what's been said on your channel
But,
when you go
so the
live. in the
police
future.
can actually see deleted videos, so
Mm.
they can actually go into your channel and watch you.
No, what I believe they might have done, they might have actually downloaded or screen grabbed it.
Yeah.
They might
I
have
hope.
done that.
Yeah, they've
Oh,
probably
Google
gone through the whole.
Google keeps everything you delete for like up to
7
90
days,
days.
yes.
90 days. I
They've
think
probably
it is
gone.
for-
They've probably gone through the whole fucking catalog of live streams and like picked out things that each and one of us have said. Like, and you know, I hope I haven't said anything illicit. Like, but oh well. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see.
They've probably gone through all of
I'll
our
wait-
channels,
I'll wait and
but
see.
who cares?
Yeah, that's another thing they could like. If they want the
I
Frank's
think you
like,
have
onto
done
his
that.
channel list, they might, more than likely probably threaten some people and that sort of thing. So
As I
probably
said,
gonna get a
they've
knock.
probably
Probably
gone
get a knock at the
through
door.
all of our channels, but who cares?
Yeah.
Have we done anything wrong? I haven't.
No.
Oh, I know
Don't
someone
play
that
the
has.
innocent with us, Scooby.
Yeah, I know someone that has.
a lot of
Scooby,
weed.
you know.
I spent a lot of weed on my channel.
I'm joking.
Anything.
Don't worry, I'm
Yeah.
joking.
I smoked a lot of weed on my channel.
Well,
But
can't
they
really
know I
laws
smoked
it you do.
They weren't bothered that I smoked weed because when they came in here, they weren't bothered about that.
As long as you don't
Well,
grow it, then it's fine. As long as you don't grow
That's
it,
it. Yeah,
supply,
as
then
long
it's
as you're
fine.
not growing or you're
Yeah.
supplying it. Yeah.
Yeah. Take it for recreational use or something like that. It's just like,
Although, yeah, I guess
Good.
be a bit careful where you actually go get it. I guess.
yeah.
Yeah,
Don't
because-
definitely do not mention names, otherwise they'll be all
Well-
shit hot all over that. Like, fucking hell.
Wiltshire Police could be watching my channel. I don't really care because I'm not
Fucking
doing anything wrong.
Northumbria police could be watching me, but hey ho. Cheers.
The Met Police are incompetent, so they won't be watching me.
Hey, hey,
They're not interested in real criminals.
But a question being, and this is true that Matt's experienced this. They can't even have the video on their body cams kept for a certain amount of time. So what hope they have?
14 days.
They probably lost it. They probably lost footage already. Or lost it apparently.
I got nothing to hide, so I don't care. Hi, if you're watching.
Well,
I think
see,
you have got
yeah,
something to hide.
the only thing at the moment is
Yeah,
that I
broken
was gonna,
headset that's sat behind me.
the only thing I was going to do is I was reading last night.
No, you guard your privacy quite severely.
You got like stuff in your hard drive, like
When you showed the view outside your window once by accident, you were like, "No, I'll have to close the gate immediately. Close the blinds."
Yeah, because I don't want people knowing where I bloody live as certain people.
Certain
fucking for all we know, you can live in the
Certain
fucking
people.
like a penthouse in Miami. Fucking for all we know, like bloody
No,
hell.
it's not.
It's not Miss Boo.
It's not the fucking police. It's none of that shit.
Yeah,
No, 'cause
you got Miss Boo in there. You got Miss Boo in there somewhere. Like,
Miss Boo's on his
Scooby,
doorstep.
Yeah.
oh shit, she's in the wardrobe. Jesus Christ, I'm joking. She's not.
Well, you kidnapped her, like
Come out
you
of the
held her
closet.
hostage.
Come out of the closet.
I'm a famous DJ. Sorry, I'm
You
just.
feed her and bread
just
and
kidding.
water.
Right, get back in. She's trying to get out. Look, she's trying to get out. Ah, get the fucking back in there.
Oh, guess who's back?
Oh,
So
you do.
Stockholm syndrome. That was Adrian. Hello,
I'm
Adrian.
joking. If you're watching, I'm joking.
I've just popped back again. I've just popped back again just to give an update on the moth situation because I heard somebody mention about it.
I'm so
My
glad
wife
you
went
know.
along. She went
Okay,
along.
tell us.
She went along the next morning. She went along the next morning to the doctor's, and the doctor looked in the ear, and he said, "Well, it's very, very tight, looking down there, but he couldn't see anything in there at all. So he presumes it's either come out, which it hasn't, because it was slitching, and all he just said is to put some Erex in there and hope it's got a lot of wax in there as well. So apparently, the doctor thinks the moth has probably impregnated itself with the wax, and so if the wax
could do her a
softens, it will
favour
come out
and
again.
clean the bloody
Oh,
earwax
good.
out, couldn't he? And take them off out with
They
it.
don't do
Well,
that.
they should there.
They won't do it.
Oh, really?
They won't do it. Then.
Have
They
you ever
don't do
tried
it anymore.
an air candle? Have you seen them?
Yeah.
No, I have
Apparently,
heard
they're not
that,
good for you though.
I used
Apparently.
it about 2 years ago on my ears, and it's like I could hear him. It just literally, you light it at the end and you put it in your ear, and it
Yeah.
just like gently through pressure from the burning at top. It just
Well,
sucks
heat.
up
It makes it draws it.
wax
Yeah.
into the tube, and then you just take it out and then you just throw it away. Just literally
Insert
feels like it's really well.
the non-lit end too. By the way.
You don't put it right in your ear. You don't poke it in your ear. You just leave it on the edge of the ear, and it just
But
sucks the wax.
Apparently, the GPs won't actually clean out your ears anymore. I had
they
mine
won't.
done about 5 years ago.
Well,
But you have to
getting your
always
ears
just say,
syringed is really painful. I had my ears syringed when I was younger, and it hurt.
"Yeah, I've
like
had
hell.
it syringed." But they've got like a little bottle.
I've never had
water
pain
to-
from it, and I've had it done a few times.
Yeah,
I've been
they
using these ear
puff water in
ear
there.
cups for a couple of years, and they're bloody brilliant, and they don't hurt, and they get all the wax
Well,
out, and jobs are good.
It
Was
was
it
just-
aqua ears or something? I got like a spray.
Well,
Yeah,
no,
it was
those-
a water thing, and all I could do was
Aqua
like,
Yeah,
and it come out.
that's
that
what
was
I
it.
had.
There was
I had that
no
as well,
pain.
Scooby.
There was no pain.
I-
No pain at all.
Yeah, I had that as well, Scooby. It took ages to do it, but you have to soften the wax up first of all.
Yeah.
With drops, but I think the
Then
the
like
drops are the favoured thing nowadays.
They
'cause
put a
doctors
metal
don't know
cup
what to
under
do.
your ear, and it's.
Yeah.
Oh, there it goes.
I've had
I
several of
also
those.
I also pour and I'm no medical. This is not a medical advice, but basically, it said just bang your head on the couch instead. It works better. Only kidding. Bloody
But
hell, Melissa.
basically-
Is that what happened?
Basically, she's still putting the eardrops in, and it still itches. So I said next week she ought to go back to the doctors. Nah, she not going to.
Yeah, it's probably best to go back to the doctor, see what's
Well,
happening.
You can go private.
thought-
You can go private and have them remove the earwax that way, but it's finding a place that does it. It's not that expensive. Well, it is, but it's not. It's like £40 or £60 in total.
Well, I spent about 50 quid on a pack of earwax candles, and I've had them for
I'll
years.
just let me
It's all
go
got
away
both
naturally.
Well, if you use
get
earbuds,
Chinese,
if you use a
they're
lot of
like
earbuds, you get.
Chinese have been using them for like thousands of years to get earwax out of
Do
people's
you-
ears.
Do you wear earpieces on stage, Frank? Not being rude, but some people do.
No.
No.
You're
So
hearing, I've got tinnitus or anything. All the loud music.
No,
Bloody
nothing. I've got
hell.
eight, apparently.
Jesus,
I can-
I've got tinnitus.
You're not close. You're close to the drummer, are you?
Pretty much, I'm standing next to the drummer, but I can still hear like high treble up to like 22 kilohertz, apparently, which is very high.
It's usually the higher.
You're like an
it's
Ozzy
usually the
Osbourne,
high-
mate. You're immune to it.
Yeah, or Lemmy through. Like, he fucking Jesus. How did he not go deaf in his career? I do not know. 130
still hear
decibels
those
was his loudest.
Child
Fuck me.
alarms. You know, those child alarm, the songs at the shops that only kids are supposed to hear. I can still hear that a little bit.
Oh, really?
Apparently, I heard it's the higher frequencies fuck your ears up. That's what I heard. Like, I don't know, but the bass doesn't know. Like, if it's lower bass, isn't it?
Higher
You're
frequencies do
Yeah.
give you some serious ear problems
And
after a while.
and
It's like,
this explains this happened to me years. I've had tinnitus for years. I used to listen to jazz and fucking trumpets playing all that sort, and that's quite high. So that's probably the reason why I've got tinnitus in both ears for, because I've listened
a
to all
guy-
that type of music when I was younger.
I got a guy that I work with. He used to be in a band, and he toured the UK. And he can when you talk to him, I'll have to ask him, Frank. You might know him. You might know him because he's been over there. He's about your age too, so maybe a little bit older. But
I might know.
he might know him. Like, you know, the music industry is quite tight. Obviously, I know it's a big place, but still the music. He's done some pretty big shows over there, and he's lost. Right, Joey?
yeah, I've just shut my window.
Well, the
Oh,
old Scooby caused a disturbance there, Sean.
So anyway, he's lost some certain hearing. So when you talk to him, he literally has to look at you to you know, in your direction to hear what you're saying. And
I
he's
might
a
start
he's a
wearing- soon. Well, probably this time I'll probably start wearing. We've got 110 gigs booked for next year.
Jesus.
Well, you can get earplugs that you can hear
All that money.
what you're playing sorry, I've gone blank. Your sounds, your feedback, good. Yeah.
It's more than 2 gigs
Sorry,
a week we've got next year.
You know what I'm talking about,
Sometimes
Frank? They can have your sound, your guitar in your ear, so you can.
No, I don't like that. No.
You don't like that? Oh.
No, I just like the live band sound.
Oh,
I like
everyone
it
does.
loud.
But
I like it loud. I like it loud.
I'll just move around if you need to hear. You can feel the bass. You don't need to hear the bass. You
no,
feel
the
it.
bass is indirectional. That's right. Bass is indirectional. So
The only thing I need to hear is the vocals and the rhythm guitar. That's all I need to hear, and the drums.
well,
You can hear the drums
does-
standing right next to them. But the main thing is
But
the
you're-
vocals. I've got to hear the vocals. Where to come in, where to. No.
but does your lead singer do they have hand signals? Does he have a certain signal that he puts out and just goes bang where he wants you to jump in or whatever?
No, you got to be on your toes because the singer might be fucking 30 feet down the crowd.
Okay, all right. Yeah, because I've when I used to play, we used to have like a guy and he used to make certain things, and you drop down to his knees where you wanted to, and the drummer and all that. But once you started drinking, you got really confused, so you had to be on your ball.
I'm
Just instinct.
gonna head off, guys.
All right,
Are
so
you away now,
Thanks
Scooby?
for having me
I'm
on.
going to go.
thank you.
Also,
So-
before then.
Yeah,
Where's
I'm going to
Crazy
go off
John?
now as well.
All right, thank you.
Bye, Danny.
Night, yeah.
See you, mate. See you, mate. See you, friend.
See you later,
Bye.
Adrian.
Thanks,
Catch
yeah,
you
Adrian,
later.
sorry,
Ruby
and-
here.
Bye, Frank. Bye,
Yes, yes.
Daniel. Bye,
Catch you
Barry.
later, Adrian.
Bye.
Barry will
I just
rewatch
came
what
up
he
to
has to
update
say.
you. I just came to
Hey.
update you on the wax.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Waxgate.
See you later.
Waxgate.
Thanks for having me up.
Yeah.
When,
Thanks for
when
having
I
me
I'll be
up.
on-
Thank you.
my ears,
Yeah, mate. No worries, mate.
I'll be on the last
When
one.
I-
I'll be asleep.
years, it sounded like I had a moth in my ear. It kept kept crackling and stuff, and I thought I had something in my ear, but it wasn't. It was just wax.
Melissa, you coming up, darling?
Yeah, you're free to come up, Melissa. You haven't
Crazy
been.
John's
You haven't. I don't think. Has Melissa? I think.
No, I
Melissa's
don't
ever
think
been
she
up on
has.
the live streams.
I don't think she has. She should come up. It'd be quite good. I want to say hello. And
No.
is that a good
It's
idea? That
not
was me and
that.
Melissa are a good bad combination. Like,
That's all right. Like it's.
Yeah. Steve said.
I
Melissa
used to
walks
have
over
to
the-
compete with a deer fruit at my spot.
let's need Crazy John in here. He's
Oh, Crazy John. No, he was here. He was here. He was having something to eat. He was here earlier. He's sitting back and enjoying it. Oh, I've got 30, mate. That's the highest I've been up to so far.
I mean, he's watching 30 now.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's pretty
30,
good.
30.
that's
How
the
many
highest.
did
I've
you get in your
been.
premiere? I think there was 20 odd people watching your premiere. Wasn't it?
Yeah. So I'll just check on the stats for that now.
I think 17 was when I looked. Like 17, 18, I think.
17.
Hello, 30 people. Well, one of them's probably Kent Police.
I
like,
will,
but-
well, see.
Ken, please.
Yeah.
The entire constabulary are watching us.
Yeah, the inspector's on his phone watching it.
Yeah, I think Nocturnal is on at 2:00.
Is he?
Oh, really,
Yeah.
Steve? Okay. Well, is that 2 a.m. our time? Your time? Your time?
45 minutes time.
Yeah.
Apparently.
What
All
have we
right.
got? What have we
Well,
got? What have we got?
I don't mind it, or unless Steve wants to come up. Well, he wants to do his own thing, so I'm not going to invite him up. So
We probably
Or
we probably
56.
we probably on by the time he goes off. He probably he'll go off and he'll probably come on here. You know.
well, as I said, if I organise a stream, like because I spoke to I looked at Taffy and what Taffy was doing. I know because like obviously if you go against big hitters, they obviously will take your audience away because a lot of their audience is also my audience, if that makes sense.
But sometimes
So I
it works
got-
out. But because some people in your chat will go over to those other channels and say, near the end of the chat,
So-
oh, we're all over here at History Hunter Down Unders. And then they all come over
Yeah.
from that channel.
Yeah, it's like
So-
theft of viewers.
everyone on this, everyone on the panel right now. Barry, Daniel, and Frank, you can all share my stream out. Apparently, that's what I've done that on YouTube. You can share my stream out or link from your or something. I don't know what's it called. Someone might know. Barry might know what I'm talking about. On your community tab thing, on the bottom, you can put people they're allowed to share. They're allowed to share things out.
I don't have a
on
community
here.
tab.
We don't have community tabs. I think you need
No,
like
no,
1,000
no,
subscribers.
no. The community. Sorry, the community link.
I don't have anything
Alright.
like that.
No, you will once you reach 500. You will, but I'm not 500 either, mate. Yet. No, what I'm
You only
talking
get
about.
that if you pay for YouTube, you can use a community tab like to keep like a blog.
No. So under settings in the community tab there, where you put all your block people and your moderators, etc.
Yeah.
Down the bottom, it says live directs. It says allows other creators to send their viewers to any of your live streams or premieres.
Ah.
Your content can only be selected for live redirect if it's upcoming or in progress. So that's live direct. So on that list is Frank, Punches, Melissa, Jackie Cats and Things, Laura, Dinkum, Crazy John, Daniel Yullock, yourself, Barry, and the Secret Vault. I just put the Secret Vault there. Like, I don't expect, I don't expect Matt to go nuts over my videos. Like, he's a very busy man himself, but yeah. But I'm getting a bit of views on it, so.
Says how to use YouTube Live Redirect. You can send your live stream viewers to a premiere to build excitement, or send them to another channel's live stream.
Yeah.
Oh, that's oh no,
grow.
that's like what Twitch does when they raid somebody.
Raid.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's a raid, like a Twitch raid. But YouTube now started doing it, so you can send everybody from your channel to someone else's channel.
But you don't really need that, because basically that, like Matt just goes, oh, I'm finishing my stream, everybody head over there. It basically does the same thing. You don't.
Well, how does that work though? Well, you get an icon to send everybody over, or
I'm not too sure actually. I was just mucking around with it last night because I literally couldn't sleep. It sounds really weird, but like I had anxiety. I had an anxiety last night, so I just basically said, I kept on thinking, because we had really bad storms. So I'm thinking, oh no, we're going to have a blackout, and I'm not going to be able to do anything. But what I read, I haven't seen the end yet, so no spoilers. What's he talking about? Oh yeah, I downloaded Stream, but they kept on telling me to. I was talking about the Stray, the cat game, and Dinkum, and Dinkum said, please don't. He hasn't seen the end. No spoilers. Laugh out loud. But I went to Stream, and it keeps on saying you need to verify your email, which I have, and it won't. It just goes in a loop. So. Because I play games too. I've got the machine. I can play the games. Actually,
yeah.
I'm going to share. Oh, hang on. Who's in the background? Who's that? What's Kalisha? She's not there though. She's there but not there.
Yeah, but...
I want to share a picture. Oh, here she comes. You ready to go, Kel? Or is she getting headphones? You ready to go?
Hello.
No, I can't. No, you can't hear you. I haven't had you yet. I'm just making sure you're ready to go. There you go. You're live now. I'm gonna share a photograph. This is why I want a drone. This is not a video, by the way. It's just a picture. And the shame is the picture won't come up. It won't reduce the size for some reason. Excuse me. Share screen. This is why I want a drone. Where is it?
I need a drone.
That's why I want a drone.
Oh.
Wow, that's beautiful. Wow, holy shit!
There are rocks on that. Bloody hell!
Look at the size of the rocks on that. That's amazing.
So basically, that causeway there is natural. So all that's volcanic rock. So that over there, that's Mount Warning. But the indigenous,
basalt.
yeah, it is basalt or the other one. I remember.
They're they form like hexagonal columns.
Yeah, so that's it. Yeah, so
Graphite.
yeah, it's so basically you can't get to that. They used to be able to, but they destroyed the caves. So the lighthouse is obviously there. Everyone goes, oh, it's a small lighthouse, but it's quite high, so it doesn't need to be up high. So that's the bridge. So I live around this area there. So that's Mount Warning.
I want to live there. Let's move there.
Oh mate, it's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. And when I shot all that stuff there, I was sitting right on the edge here. So like where that person's sitting there, there's like a little. It sounds weird, but there's a little chair there made out of rocks. So it's like the vault. But yeah, so you can climb all the way down there, and fishermen fish from over here. They down here. They go down here. But that's taken off. What drone is it? They tell you. That's
Oh God. Sorry.
That's with just the Maverick Air. Just with the Maverick Air. So nothing special.
So are you planning to get a drone then, Danny?
Well, I would love to get one. It's just the cost. So yeah, I don't have the cash to do so at the moment. I'm paying off a lot of other stuff. So yeah. But anyway, in good time, I don't need to. Yeah. I can. Okay, so how now people are going to ask? Okay, so you saw in the video, and you're thinking, how did you get the drone shots then? There's a secret. There's a secret. It's called a 3-meter selfie stick. Yep, I have a 3-meter selfie stick. I don't know
Yeah, I
where
know.
it
We
is.
saw the shadow of it when he was walking when the sun was behind your back.
No. That's a small selfie stick. That's a small selfie stick. That's only a 45 centimeter one. I'm talking. Well, what? Let me put it into your terms.
Your terms.
No, because it'll make sense.
45
So,
centimeters of 8
so
inches.
So no, I've got a selfie stick that is 9.84 foot long. So yeah, that's what I was saying, because you guys still use feet, don't you?
That's about 3 meters.
Yeah.
I use feet.
Oh, here we go. Welcome, very first time.
We know who this is. Like.
Ta-da!
Oh, there she is. There she is. Yo, you're coming to spice. She's coming to spicing it up a little bit, isn't you, Melissa? You're coming to spicing it up, isn't you, honey?
Felicia, I'm not putting you together because you'll just be like.
Well, we've got more feminine on the live stream now. Or the feminine or the
Feminine.
Femininity. I can't, Melissa.
Blah, 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 blah.
I wish they had the voice changer for Ozzy Osbourne. That'd be so cool, eh?
Ozzy.
So cool to have that one.
Imagine having his voice changed. Look a bit
No,
weird,
Oz-
wouldn't it? Sharon.
Sharon! Your is all, but you're fucking mad.
Jesus Christ. The monkey.
Who was that?
It was Daniel.
You know what? Back in the days, I used to be able to. I used to be able to do the Muttley laugh. Just-
Oh, he's got a motley laugh. Oh, can't
Wacky
remember
Races.
who it is.
You remember Wacky Races? Wacky Races, man. That was the best show ever.
You do.
The fuck was that then? Oh, the cat.
Yeah. But the trouble is, as you see, I'm just repairing 27 megahertz station master. Oh.
Yeah,
I used to have a 22 channel mixer at one stage in my possession.
Ooh.
I sold it to a band.
It's an odd number. They're normally like 16 or 24.
Or 24, sorry, pardon me, 24, not 22. But 2 channels didn't work.
Can ask Jay.
I need one, Melissa. Oh, she's gone.
So I sold it, and I said to the guy, listen, to be honest with you, I said, there's 2 channels that play up. They don't work properly. He said, oh, don't worry, I can fix that. So I sold that. Oh,
dear.
1100 or something, I think it was. Something like that.
Oh, dear.
How dare you?
Are you got your ashtray, Melissa?
Me ashtray, yeah.
Ashtray?
I've got an ashtray.
Big fucking serving tray.
I've just got a cup.
So were you
put the
sitting
cup.
yesterday in yesterday's live stream, where was it? The other day on Brady's? Were you sitting outside?
Of course.
Was that,
Yeah, I was sitting on the front doorstep trying to get the cat
looking
in.
for your cat.
Yeah, well,
Looking
took her
for
to
your
the vet earlier on. She's had cost me £50 for morphine for her.
Bloody hell.
for an injection for morphine. What she's done is she hasn't got no loose teeth. She's scratched all inside of her gums, and she's got all of the infection all right around the whole gums, right across. So she's caught it with her claws, and it's got an infection inside
That'd
it.
be bad, that, like, because cats, they walk all over the place, so they make little bacteria on their feet and that, and their claws.
Listeria.
So,
Well,
Listeria.
her claws need clipping anyway. So
Yeah.
when she's under next week for her operation, because she's having her teeth out next week, that's cost like 330 quid. And it's just cost.
Fucking hell.
Yeah,
Jesus.
that's how much it is, Daniel.
The
That's
vets,
it's actually the same price as a human being.
fucking
I
vets.
was-
And that's why I
just-
always say to you about sugar.
Oh,
know,
well, I'm
you-
not on sugar. I haven't had any sugar today, Melissa. I haven't had any sugar today, Melissa. Don't worry. We're not worry.
Yeah.
I'm not sugar.
So FYI, last time Daniel was up on the actual live stream.
Yeah, I was drunk.
He,
Yeah, I was
he,
drunk.
he,
Oh,
he
I
had
know.
he had a few cider ales.
Don't I know it?
Yes, and
No
then
one does- no one does
then
tell
he went
us.
he went on the
That's full
silent,
of
and then
sugar.
Mum Melissa rang him up and gave him what for? I'm thinking.
Melissa gave
Yeah,
me some
he always phoned
Anthony
me
and motherly
sugar up,
advice.
and he's like, I'm a little bit drunk, Melissa. Like, a little bit. Fuck it out.
Melissa, I'll just talk to you here. It's okay now. We don't need to ring you up anymore. I'll just ring. I'll just do
You
it
can
here.
ring me up anytime, but just not like
I
4
know.
in the morning or something. You
No,
know?
but no, that's not the right time.
Oh,
It's not.
don't get me up before
it's-
lunchtime.
It's not the
Fair
right
play,
time. or the
fair
pla-
play,
It's not the time
fair
or the
play,
place
Melissa.
to
With
do
all
it.
these
I
lives,
know.
you're probably still awake.
Yeah,
I
Melissa,
am, yeah.
these live
I
streams
am.
keep you awake. You
I
need
know
to
they
get some,
do.
You need to get some sleep in you, okay?
Oh, listen to him.
I sleep. Oh, well, actually, I'm drinking. I'll be asleep by 2 o'clock, mate. No.
You're
Oh, and also,
responsible now,
and
aren't you?
also, and
Right,
also,
is it?
Melissa, I think does Brady still have up?
Yeah,
we
you're on
should
sleep by
clip
2
what
o'clock.
Melissa actually said on her doorstep, when she says he doesn't need anyone.
Oh, yet.
You know, and she just goes, "Oh, but hey, oh,
Hey
still
ho!
got, still got the
Hey
head,
ho!
Bothered.
cut
Is my
it
face?
out."
Is my
Yeah.
face bothered? Is my face bothered?
I just say it as it is, you know.
Melissa's good that way. She's the best that way.
That's right. You got to. If you can't laugh at yourself, what use here? Simple as that.
What's Steve
Why
doing?
be polite when you? Why be polite to be false? You might as well just say it as it is and be done with it.
That's right. Yeah.
Take it
Talking
as
about
it is.
CBs. Are they talking about
Citizen
CBs?
bands. Yeah.
Who's
Citizen
talking about
bands.
CBs?
They're talking about
We're talk-
radios, I think.
Ah, radio.
Completely different to what we're talking about. Bloody
Oh,
hell.
I know. It's fine.
Oh, that's a chat. They can, yeah.
No, well, they're talking. Dinkham's talking about a
I used to have a
radio,
CB
that's
when I
right.
was young, when I was about 11, 12 years old. A big CD.
I don't.
CD.
I don't know.
Well, I don't need to
I
bloody
had
ask
one of
permission to go on Brady's stream anymore because he was the very first live stream I ever went on.
Was he? Where is it? Is
Two
it
and a
like-
half years ago.
Is it still
And
there?
it was with
Is it still
Taffy.
there?
And I think so, yeah. I think so. That was the
Look-
very
Oh,
first live stream
yeah.
I ever went on, was Brady's.
Well,
Mm.
I missed it. I missed it. Like if he wants me, I'm not as funny.
It was
as other
years
people.
ago. I'd just literally come back from the hospital from me.
Yeah.
Can't remember which operation it was. Second
My
operation.
first ever one was a Mindset 60.
Oh, damn.
Oh,
Yours
I'm
are
sorry.
getting yours are getting more like Frank's by the day.
I know. I've been doing squats. I've been doing squats to make sure I'm
It's
nice
just
and
like little-
tight like a tiger.
Little fucking trumpet.
Did no one
Hey,
hear me
Frank.
fart there? No one hear me
Hey, no,
fart
you
there.
know what? We're gonna call Frank's ass like James Morrison ass or something. Like,
He's not. He's a
trumpeter.
one-man band. One-man
Did you
band.
not hear me fart there? Just put the microphone to my arse. Does no
If
one
he
hear us fart?
farts and plays his
You just
guitar
put-
at the same time, he's got two instruments.
You put the microphone in your ass.
No,
in
next to
your
my arse.
arse.
No, next to my arse. There's no one hear us fart at all. Like,
That's
I've
why
just
they're
done it.
called.
I
Instead of
just
the
done it like about
earplugs,
a
the
minute
butt
before. I'm
plugs.
surprised no one heard that. So
Yeah,
probably was an
yeah. Well, Ducks says it sounded moist.
I'll just
Oh, don't start with that word, moist.
moist.
Oh, hey,
Moist-
I used to
moist
work
liquor.
with it. I used to work with a
Moist
guy,
liquor, yeah.
and he used to hate that word. He used to hate it, and I sit there and go,
Oh, I love
but
it.
the,
That's
but
a
the
good
cake
phrase.
says it is moist. It says it's a moist cake, and he's like,
I bet you
"Shut
do,
up."
Melissa.
I go, what's
Hey,
rude with
it's
that?
only because I don't get moist. That's all. I think
So-
it's just
so they're
jealousy. I
talking-
think.
They're
You,
talking-
you,
they're
you,
talking
Melissa,
about-
you like moist things, don't you? Though?
No, it's ever since Matt said about moist holes. It's stuck ever since.
Hey, Dan Punches is in.
Punches.
Yeah, you'll have to wait until
Bunches,
someone
crotches.
drops down, Dan, if you want to. We're all full here.
So I'm
Oh
trying to
my
work
God.
out the benefits if I should pay for it and get more people up. But
It could be worth it, like.
Well, like
But
Barry does. Yeah.
then you'd be in competition with Barry.
trouble
then,
is, the trouble is that I wouldn't. I'm being me. I would always. I'll go
I
straight
know,
to the
I
top. I'll go straight to the top level because I would want more.
Hope Streamlabs are doing
You
the
probably
job
have to
properly.
have a word with StreamYard, see if they can allow you 20
more.
on.
StreamYard is in the chat.
Have a
Well,
word,
no,
see if you can
well,
get 20 on.
well,
I'll go
you
on
know
Zoom.
what?
I'll go on
So-
Zoom instead.
I was reading something. What's his name?
Google
Matt,
Meet.
so you can-
Google Meet
This-
can now stream to YouTube. Apparently,
Who? What?
Google
Google
me,
Meet
yeah.
can now stream
Yeah.
to YouTube.
Yeah.
Really?
Just
So you
never
could
have,
organise a
never
Google Meet, send
ever
everyone
have
the
the
link.
night pot. Never.
Well, see,
Sign
can,
up
can
with the
someone
night pot.
someone tell me if Streamlabs has the same? I know I'm assuming they're the same company, but do they have the same restrictions?
No.
You could have.
No, not really.
You can
To
go
be
on
honest
Zoom,
with you.
can't
They'll
you?
only
You-
ever
you-
say press the like button. That's it.
Yeah, but
That's
I
really not
don't
nice.
like Zoom. I don't like Zoom.
Yeah, and plus, can you imagine, like, how many can you get on Zoom? Like 100 people or something? Can you imagine that many people want to be on? I don't even think that many
hell.
people would come on anyway.
It's
So
not
I think
and
we'd
if they
all
did,
be
it
at
would
each
like
other's
very
throats
slow.
by the end of the
Yeah.
stream.
Yeah, I think there'll be a lot of I think there'll be a lot of conflict and a lot of arguments if certain people were to go on there. Like,
That's
have to
why
pay
you know.
for-
Have you?
You have to pay for Zoom if you have like.
Yes. Yeah, you have to pay for you get a certain amount of hours free a month too.
And melon isn't worth it. Melon's crap.
What's Jordan used? What was Jordan using last
Melon.
night?
Melon.
Was he?
Uses melon, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
He
And
uses
he
melon.
had no problem. He had no problem with his, but there was only him and Luke on it and yourself. So
I know, but
He's
it's
got-
like
he's got a
set
dog's
up as well on melon.
He's got a dog's nuts PC with a 1390 graphics card.
Yeah.
Oh,
Jordan's quite good.
his computer's pretty good, isn't it?
Well, I think
Yeah.
he's got a Lenovo. He's got a Lenovo laptop, and
He's
they're
got
pretty
Apple.
fucking. He's got it's a Lenovo. They're pretty good. Like,
No, he does his
no.
streams on his PC, doesn't he?
I think
his
it's an
laptop.
Apple PC, isn't it?
He
An
might.
Apple,
He
isn't it?
No,
looks like an Apple
it's a
person.
it's a Lenovo. As he's mentioned.
Oh,
to me
Lenovo.
before.
Because
Oh,
I've,
right.
lo-
Fucking hell.
I've
I think
seen
if
his,
Jordan
I've
was
seen
an
his
Apple
phone.
person, I think if Jordan was an Apple person, Matt would have fucking done something.
No, he
Uh,
does. He does give it. He does give it to it. Yeah. Did you not? Did you what?
Daniel.
Well done.
Daniel.
Jesus.
That's it.
Right.
Hey, listen.
At least
Listen.
warn us. At least warn people.
Burping's
I like
not
the
accepted
captain's
here.
by surprise.
Only farting. Only farting.
Top burps are no good. Bottom bops are good.
Yeah,
Wait,
bottom
what
bed.
he's the
Front-
king
front
of
bottom
that.
burp.
He's the king of that.
Stop,
Like,
stop putting your finger up Frank's back.
Oh,
He's
dear.
going like this to Frank, and I'm like, that's,
Frank,
looks wrong.
I'm inappropriately fondling Frank. He does not appreciate that. He does not
Just
appreciate
for
that.
just
Frankie
just for
fondling.
YouTube AI, he's actually not doing that. He's just
YouTube AI.
reaching up.
Yeah, just in case YouTube AI is a bit retarded.
Although,
Well, that's not a word to use, is it?
but yeah, you watch Matt's sorry, not Matt's Brady's live yesterday. Matt was giving him heaps about his Apple, his crap.
Oh, he always does.
down.
He absolutely despises Apple with a passion.
I don't
He
like
hates
either.
Apple.
I had Apple phones. The iPhone 6S and the iPhone.
I love it
11.
when he goes on his rant about Apple.
Here we go.
Brilliant.
Here we go. Look it.
No, I was gonna have something. I thought it was going.
Oh wait.
Alright.
Oh, false
No,
alarm.
false-
Well, not
false alarm.
Yeah,
False
false
alarm.
alarm.
Oh, fucking
Don't worry,
hell.
my
You left me
stomach's
hanging.
I
rumbling.
can't clip it now because I've
You-
got you. I think
my
I've sent
my
Dinkum about
stomach is
40 or
my,
40.
my stomach is rumbling at the minute, so it'll be some
I have. He's
I
got them
believe-
all.
bottom broaches for me.
I believe Dink's gonna one day. You'll see it up on his channel. He'll just upload. You know. the
No, it's
mega
on my
fart
channel,
wall.
on my clips, all of your thoughts.
Is it on your
If I,
channel?
yeah, on my channel. If you go into my clips, there's all your thoughts.
Oh, you. Oh, fucking hell.
Oh jeez. Is it okay if I head over to your channel?
Yeah, you can like him if you want.
No, I'm not. I mean, I'm actually gonna, I'm actually gonna go over there and play it and see what it's.
Oh, there's a moth in here. There's a moth in here now. Look at that.
Oh, don't worry
Hey,
about it.
Watch your ears.
put it
Watch
up-
your ears.
Watch your ears.
I don't get it.
I know, I do.
What am I waiting for?
I
Let me
don't know.
fart. Hang on a minute. There you go. You'll hear it now. Hang on a minute.
Where's Portia gone?
There you go.
Oh,
Oh, fucking
There you go.
hell.
Oh, that
That's
was-
pure
There you
wet
go.
on that. You better
Oh.
go check your
Moist.
trousers.
Oh,
that was
bloody
very
hell.
moist.
That's
Check
the
your
type of one.
trousers.
That's the type of one that you want to change your underpants after you've had it.
Yeah, you better go check the damage. You better check the
Yeah.
damage.
Yeah, I think that went through the keeper and just went through the net as well because it was just liquid.
Liquid.
Liquidation. The
Very
liquidation.
close to it. Very
Yeah.
close to a shot.
Your ass just declared bankrupt and liquidation, man. Thanks, Laura Norfolk.
Come on, Melissa. We need to see
Hello.
you do it now. Hello,
I-
Norfolk.
what did he say?
I haven't got one brewing. I'm hungry.
What do you
Oh,
say?
massage your stomach,
I
Melissa.
had,
Get
I
another
had a
pepperoni
fat moth
pizza in.
land in my glass of rum. I
Yeah,
noticed- I
he said he
notice
didn't
it.
notice.
He just drank it. Oh, fucking hell.
I know, innit?
So I
Fucking
want to
coming
join
out
the
of the mouth.
conversation in the chat. So my dad used to have a radio, like I call it a radio, and it was like it had shortwave and long wave and FM and AM and all the rest of it. And we used to muck around when we were kids, and we used to be able to hear pilots, and we used to be able to hear submarines. I know it sounds really weird, but we used to be able to hear submarines in the water, like you could hear them talking, like the Navy and all that, and the police band. Like I don't know where that radio is. I think someone
You
must have
lost it up
taken
your arse.
Possibly.
The first radio in the UK, when in the late 70s up to the 80s, it used to be on an FM band. So you could tune your FM radio up right in the top of the dial, come down a little bit. You could tune yourself into the local police.
That's right,
Hear
yeah.
that.
Well, we my brother and I used to have my brother and I used to have these little
And
two-way
number
radios. Yeah,
stations. I used to
kids
listen
ones.
to a lot of number stations when I was a kid.
You starting to sound like Jordan.
Yeah, I think. Well, we are related. No, not really. Not really related. We're just both characters.
It's funny when Jordan laughs, but not
Is
when
that a new? Is that a new
Jordan's
song?
I love Jordan. He's a good mate. I love you, Melissa. I love you as well. I love you both.
I know.
Not in that way, but I love you both. Yeah.
And do as you're told.
No, I'm not frozen. No,
Why
sorry, I'm not
did
frozen.
you
Always
add
do it
not in
down
that
to-
way?
I don't know. Some people may get the
because
wrong
people be like,
idea. Some people will get the wrong idea. Think, oh, I love Joe. I love Melissa as well. I'll be like, oh my
There's a
God,
new
no.
song.
I
There's a
love
new
that
song
friend.
out.
I love you.
There's a new song. There's a
love
new
you.
song out. New song out with Ozzy Osbourne. Degradation rules. Degradation rules featuring Tony Loman. What are we laughing at? You sound like a little girl. God. And Melissa is a girl, and you sound more girl than Melissa.
Yeah, Melissa's gonna do a voice than me.
Isn't it just I've been telling him he's got such a girl laugh? It's just like,
Oh.
Like even
love it, really, I love it,
Jordan
really.
does it too, but Jordan has to put it on. Jordan has to put on the girly voice.
He put.
No,
I
he
think
can do
puts
it naturally, but sometimes when he laughs, he goes backwards and goes, and he sticks like that.
Same as me. Same as
Do you
me.
know?
I
Do
think
you know
me-
what's really
You have to
funny?
fucking
Is that,
poke him, and he goes.
I know. Same
he
as
got
me.
he
Like.
got really when I said hello in the chat, he got really quiet. Did you notice that?
Oh.
He gets really. I think he gets embarrassed. He gets shy. I know it sounds weird for
Oh.
He
Jordan, but
can be very
he
shy,
goes really shy. But I guess he's been cautious, which is fine. I'm
but then
harmless. I'm
once
not
he
gonna.
knows you for about 5-10 minutes, then he
Yeah,
goes back to Jordan again.
yeah.
He was
Jordan,
already.
if you're at the university,
was-
welcome up here too, buddy.
He was never shy in Newcastle. Me, shouldn't really talk about.
Yeah, well, you're
Newcastle,
on the lads' night out, aren't you?
Yeah, it was quite fun. Not like yeah, apart from like a few occasions.
So not without don't reveal things.
Nah.
Without revealing things, Daniel.
Yeah.
Did you grow up? Wait,
Don't go there.
listen.
What?
So without revealing without revealing any information, did you happen to grow up with Jordan, like as in same school or something or same area?
No, I'm
Or just friends?
No,
Just
no.
internet friends.
Well, I only knew Jordan from Matt, and that's why I was.
Okay, all right, okay.
Mates from him,
okay. All right.
because I've seen him on Matt's videos, so to say he's bloody fucking cool lad. Him like so.
Because the way you interact with each other, you're like brothers or best mates. Like you've known each
I
other.
love him,
for
mate.
like,
I love him, mate. He's a good mate. I love him. I class him and Melissa as my best mates on here. I love them both of them. I'll do anything for
group
them.
hug.
I mean that as well.
Oh.
Honestly, Melissa, I mean that. Jordan, if you're watching as well, so I love you as well.
I don't know. I
love
don't know
you,
if
Tom. I
Jordan.
love you all. I don't
Well,
think you'll be watching this.
I've met
So I
Jordan.
don't. Yeah, I looked
three
at my
times now.
list of subscribers. So I know Taffy subscribed to me. I know Brady subscribed to me. Mr. John Bengals subscribed to
I
me.
know I keep on meaning to meet up with Brady. Brady's given
We're
his
all
number and I've
Oh, I would
given
love.
him my number.
That's why we're
I
here.
seriously would love.
I thought you met Brady, Melissa. I thought you met him. Before.
No, I haven't
Oh.
met Brady. I've met Taffy. I've met Brady.
Yeah.
Yeah, Brady
Oh,
couldn't make it
by
because he was working
the
and he
way,
met
I've
up with
heard,
me
I've
and
heard
Liam
from
and that.
Taffy. I've heard from Taffy. He's He's good. He's just.
Oh, I know. I messaged him.
His computer's down at the moment. So
His computer's down 1 and 2. He's enjoying himself too much.
that's
doing
right.
the
He's
kids
catching up with
Yeah.
his daughter, which is great work.
Yeah.
So.
I just told him to just behave himself in the car.
Oh, that's the thing. You know, the car. Yeah,
Mm.
cars can be. I'm just trying to find the videos, Melissa.
Oh yeah.
Because apparently there's clips of us on her. Whereabouts, Melissa? Oh,
It
geez,
should
what
be
was that?
just in clips, unless that's only for me to see. I don't know.
Videos. Oh no clips. Do clips go on your YouTube channel?
Well, when I can go into my YouTube channel, I can see them. I can even see them through my history as well. Unless it's not
know,
available for you.
Shorts really annoy me, and every time a shorts link, you can change the link to make it display like a normal video with comments underneath it, so it doesn't come up in that stupid bloody display that you can't pause it, do anything with it.
I know you can't even delete it out your history either, can you?
So I'd change the link from /shorts to the watch link, video equals, and then the video code. I'll hack the link to make it look like a proper video. When
No,
the
I
shorts.
can't see them. I can't see
Oh,
them.
okay. Well, me and Ozzy's got them anyway.
Because the only thing I can see is your upload. Oh, hang on, hang on. All videos, sorry. Hang on.
Should be Dan 1, Dan 4, 2.
Oh, here we go. Oh no.
Dan Ripper 3.
Geez, you look. I'm not being rude, Melissa, but geez, you look young there.
That's
short.
my photo.
No. Your past live stream. What's
Oh.
that back? 2 months ago.
Oh, that was a couple of months ago. Yeah, that's when I just had the rash all over my face when that cream burnt my skin.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, from that Bulveri, that site I sent you, Barry, the one with the men's watches.
Yeah.
That's the site what burnt my face with the cream it's made in Dubai.
What, to give yourself a face?
It's a big fucking... No, what it was meant to be my sister's. I know what you fucking said, but I've
cream.
turned a blind eye to that. You see, I sidetracked you. You see, I got right on it. But yeah. As I was saying, I'm joking.
Ice cream. Watch out for that ice
cream,
cream.
yeah. Ice cream. Ice
Okay,
cream.
I've used it. Well, it's like one of my friends, and this is a true story.
Do you want some, Frank?
Yeah. my friend
Well, I tell you,
decided.
it works because like lots of beauticians use it around their eyes.
Yeah.
Like the crow's feet, like they put
Oh, yeah.
anusol in their eyes.
You stick
'Cause it
anusol on the face, yeah. Shrink it
shrinks
up
the
back.
skin.
That's why I've been trying to get rid of that myself, but I don't really
used to-
fancy
we used to
putting
have an ad.
anusol.
We used to have an ad in Australia. I don't know what the thing was, and they put this liquid on, and then they fan it, and then all of a sudden the face was stretched back, and
Oh,
I
yeah.
think it was-
Oh, fuck
yeah.
that. It's only temporary. I need to get rid of
Yeah.
my bags properly.
Well, there's a lady who uses
It's all these
this tape.
fucking
She's
live
got
streams.
tapes.
Blame you all.
It's talking about live streams. Is Steve live?
You're on live streams too many. That's what it is.
No, it's not. That is just a conscience thing. That's ever since I used to be on nights, and I used to always sleep on my left side. What's caused that side? And I've spent loads of money on concealers, brand new concealers, what's just come out. I just spent 60 quid on concealers now, and I got the wrong fucking colours and had to give them to my sister. It's just like,
Ollie says you
fucking hell.
butter. I've never heard of that.
You're a lovely woman of your age, Melissa. Don't
I
worry.
know, yeah, I'm fucking gorgeous.
I know you are. Well, you don't
Look at my sexy body.
Already
Trying
know
to
that,
see my
Melissa.
sexy body.
Look at it. I went on the Subway diet. Now my throat looks like a
You
vagina.
love me long time.
Me love you long time. Sucky, me love you long time.
Sexy, fucky, long time.
Like
Ping pong.
I've got like an
Fuck you, bloody.
I've got like an Asian friend that I talk to, and she just sits and she goes, we don't say that. We don't say that. You know, we don't say love you long time. She says that's just the hookers.
Yeah,
She goes, that's just the hookers. He goes, we don't say that. She goes, because we don't love you long time. We hate you long time. We hate you hookers. That's what she
We
says.
hate you forever. We hate you forever.
She goes, you banchos.
Bancho bitch, yeah.
Bancho bitch.
Bancho bitch.
Is Dinkum coming
No,
up?
don't call me a bancho. You're a bancho bitch.
We need another Aussie in here when he's Dinkum.
Is he?
Dinkum's in the chat.
What's today? Today's Saturday. I'm not sure.
Tracy
if he's
Johnson
working.
will be seeing like.
Dinkum and Steve have got really nerdy of talking about CBs and radios and things.
They talked about streams before as well. Getting nerdy.
There you go. No. He's changed now. He goes, Melissa, that must be cream comes from Dubai. It might be cream of caramel.
Cream of camel.
1 or 2.
Cream of camel.
What do you recommend? Some I don't know, kangaroo shite.
Kangaroo shite.
Kangaroo shite. Kangaroo boy. I put a mirror on your face. What that?
Fucking hell, I remember.
Paid you some with some camel cream.
Just grind it down with a fucking grinder.
Give you a facial with camel cream.
Nat told the story the other day on one of her on a stream that she came on Crazy John's. I bet she came
No,
on
she
Crazy
said her
John's.
own live stream, wasn't she?
Told a story
I
about
heard the
these
story,
fucking horse jizz.
Yeah.
And then she goes, I didn't drink it from the penis.
Yeah.
Would that be cream on tap? Cream on tap.
It was Natalie, yeah.
Natalie.
Oh no.
Are you watching Natalie?
Is Natalie on?
I don't
She'll be
know.
in bed now. Probably got work in the morning.
Probably got work in the morning.
She works weekends, does she?
She works
I don't know.
Fridays.
It's just subscribed. It's just subscribed. I think. I'm not
Yes.
sure.
Yeah, she is.
Yeah, she's subscribed to me.
She might watch in the morning when she wakes up. Like
She came in.
probably
She
read
came in yesterday when
the panel.
And Brady's.
No. She hasn't. Well, she's free to come up on the panel if she wish.
Steve,
I'm sure I get a lot of followers.
Yeah. Natalie and two others as well.
Natalie come on.
One hump or
Get what I
two.
mean?
When Natalie finished her stream, she came on Crazy John's
Yeah.
for a bit. And she told the story again.
Just making sure you're there.
We were all at least
So-
eavesdropping on her. Anyway, our live
Yay,
stream. was funny.
Kalisha's back.
Kalisha.
I know she keeps on popping off. What's going on?
Oh, jeez.
That sounds nice.
In Australia, if you say someone popped off, it means they dropped their guts. They farted. They
I
farted.
know. That's
All
right.
right. Well, dropped off.
Melissa,
like you've
Melissa,
just
they're
gone
not
off.
used to Melissa. They're not used to this British dialect. Okay. You
I
don't
know,
need to
yeah.
worry.
Well,
Yeah.
don't you call it pop off? Yeah, say
No.
popped off.
No.
It's like in
Oh, now
Wigan
you
when
go
we
to-
say
that's
tossing
it.
off.
We're popping to the shop.
Tossing off.
We're popping off to
Tossing
the
off
shop.
to us
Tossing
is
off.
rude. Tossing off is
Tossing off.
rude.
Tossing
to us.
off is different. That's
But
what I
to
do.
Wigan,
That's what I
that's
do
standing
often.
around
Tossing
doing
off.
nothing.
Tossing
I
off.
toss-
If
I toss
if
off
you were
myself often.
if you were to
I
toss
haven't
off in
used that- I
Australia,
haven't
you
used
get
that
pinched
phrase
by
in
the
around
bill.
before.
I swear to
It's like-
God, one of my old managers from work years ago, and I forgot her, she was from Wigan. She said, "Look at him tossing off over there," and I went,
If you're
"What?"
tossing,
And she went,
if you're getting
standing around doing nothing, and I went, "Well,
listen, if you're
tossing off to me is a bit rude."
if you say that in Australia, you say, "Oh, I'm going to go for a toss." It means you're going to go for a flog. Like a
Yeah,
like
but
a
that's what I mean, tossing off
You're
is
gonna
like
toss
a
someone
wank,
off.
yeah.
You're gonna
But
toss
she
someone off.
says tossing off to them is standing around doing nothing. That's what it means in Wigan.
A shuffle.
Yeah, isn't it? Isn't it just choke the chicken and all that?
Choke the chicken. That's what I do in a religious liturgy.
Choking the chicken,
chicken.
slapping the salami.
Throttling it.
Choking the chicken.
I like that.
Spanking the monkey. Spank grease on the monkey.
Throat bottom.
Hey,
Relationship
ready?
with the thing at this point.
Here we go. We're gonna have
clip it quick. Someone clip it.
ready. Yeah, we're all good.
Oh God.
Now, ready?
No, behave.
Now, behave, kids. Ready? Now,
Melissa,
this
you
is-
keep me in check, darling.
Now this is according to Collins Dictionary. Synonyms of masturbation in British English, right? In British English. It says definition: to fondle one's genitals or those of someone else's to cause sexual pleasure. Synonym:
yeah.
practice self-abuse, wank, jerk
Self-abuse.
off, touch yourself, jack off,
Self-abuse.
play with yourself, practice onism.
Onions.
Toss yourself off. Toss yourself off.
Yeah, toss off, yeah.
It goes masturbate, master stroke, mastery, masticate, masturbate, masturbation, mat. It actually says mat.
Tickle it, throttle it, and
mat.
slap it.
It actually says mat or match.
Matt.
Thesaurus for the masturbate from Collins English Thesaurus. Read about it.
Oh, Jesus.
I want to look it up. I want to look it up. We're good. Here we go. Word Hippo will help me out. Ready?
That's
So we
it.
got ready. It's jerk off, masturbate, play with yourself, toss off, wank off, diddle.
Oh, just go and do it, will you, Dan? Just go and do it, will you?
Practice self-abuse.
Get it over and
Just
done
going through all the fucking, all the lyrics here and all that.
Go on, do it.
Beat off. Beat off.
It's when you do it and you're whacking yourself on the back of your head at the same time. That's when
Work it off on the tools.
But when you go like that, fuck it off on the headboard.
Beat off. Abuse oneself. Bash the bishop.
See?
Bash the bishop.
Bash the
Oh,
bishop,
Right,
yeah.
go on.
Choke the chicken.
Yeah.
Whack off.
Yeah.
Have fun with
Whack
Dick and
off.
Jane. Jack off. Bring oneself off. Flog the dong. Relieve oneself.
the dong.
Toss yourself off. Touch yourself. Flick the bean. Practice
Yeah.
poison.
Tickle,
Beat the
tickle,
meat.
tickle a bean.
Beat the meat.
Eat the meat.
Ham sandwich.
Ham sandwich with a bit of mayonnaise, with a bit of mayonnaise
Beef
and a ham
curtains.
sandwich. Beef curtains, hair
Beef
fairy
curtains.
beaver.
Oh.
Beaver.
Have you ever
Salad sandwich.
Axe
pull the
wound.
pud? Pull the
Yeah.
pud. Pulling the pud.
Or could be
She-bop.
traditional Cornish
She-bop.
pasty.
Battered coat or battered pasty.
No, traditional Cornish pasty.
I'll smash your
Oh, is that what they put
It's
in? Right?
oval shape, isn't it, with a frilly bit in the middle? Traditional
Remember that
Cornish
Chris
pasty.
Cook song, Smash Your Pasty? Put that on. That's copyright.
Who's ready for a laugh? Who's ready for a
Smash Your
laugh?
Pasty.
Sugar puff.
Ready?
Sugar puffs.
Okay, so this is a long list, ladies and gentlemen. So sit back, enjoy your drink, and don't spill it. Okay, it says a date with
Right, I
Pamela
better get some now, quick.
Oh,
Oh,
date-
man, Melissa.
hang on.
Water.
A date with Pamela Henderson, acting out the grapes of wrath, backing your fist, bang yourself, beat the beaver,
Yeah. Yeah, beaver, yeah.
beating my meat, beating the bishop, bop the baloney,
Baloney. That's a good one.
choking the chicken, clap your kit, clap your clit,
Clap your clit.
clean the bean, clicking the mouse, dating the handy palmer, diddle my skittle, diddling Donald Trump firing his apprentice, double clicking the mouse, fiction, fire off some knuckle
That
children.
means you've got an orange badge. But if they're fucking
Five
Donald
finger
Trump.
shuffle, flicking the kitten, flicking the bean, flog the dolphin, effing yourself,
Stroke the
getting
flower.
trigger happy, going fishing with the man in the boat, going to the palm prom,
Man in the boat.
greasing,
Or
greasing
another
the
one,
ga-
as Scousers say, give us a gammon.
Only you some skills that would say that.
Oh, this one. Greasing the gash, but this one's great. This is good one. It says hand to gland combat.
Wet the lettuce.
Hand
Yeah,
to gland.
wet the lettuce, yeah.
Hand to gland. Having a knee trembler. Hit the slit. Hitchhikers to the sky, holding your sausage hostage. Indiana Jones finding a sweet dig, jacking off, jerking the gherkin, jibber jab, jilling off,
Jibber jab.
beaver swim.
Hey, that used to be a toy, that jibber jabber.
Quit your jibber jabber.
With the head on it. Go, jibber
Let the
Used to do
beaver
that.
Your
swim.
jibber
So that's
jabber,
probably why it
Melissa.
says jibber jabber.
Melissa, quit your
lubing-
jibber jabber.
Let the beaver swim.
Lick the beaver.
Lubing the tube, making it
Lubing the
snow.
tube.
Make my girlfriend happy, making stomach pancakes. Oh, milking the cow, one hand baseball, painting the ceiling, pet the poodle, petting the kitty, playing air guitar naked.
That was shit. That one was shit. That was very shit.
Oh, shit.
Whoever thought of that one needs some new material. Yeah.
It says playing pocket pool, playing tug of war with the Cyclops,
One-eyed throttle whopper.
pole dancing, polishing the pearl, pumping the keg, revving the engine, roughing up.
Fucking hell, what is this? The whole fucking Wikipedia or what?
It is, yeah.
It'd be all fucking nightmare,
Ruin your eyesight,
Write it all down
Scratching-
for us.
scratch and sniff.
Wipe it. Wipe it down.
Yeah, wipe it all down for you.
All right. Shake and
Yeah.
steak, shuffle your iPod,
Shaking
Shaking
Stephen.
Steven. Shaking Steven.
slam the clam,
Back to the bishop.
Spanking the monkey, spinning the record, squishing the squidgy, stroking it, stroke out, stroke of the game, stroking the one-eyed
Stroking the
snake,
game.
taking care of business, tapping the Wookiee on the head.
The Wookiee.
Tick the taco.
What happened to the Baldy? What would be a Wookiee then if it's Baldy?
Take the
Price to me.
Yeah, come
Oh,
on, Dan. What's it got to do with
Just
it?
do us
Go
a
on,
favour,
Dan.
You might have a hairy
shopping
one.
for
You might
me
have a
instead.
hairy one. You have a hairy one. It
Yeah,
might be a
but if you're not hairy, you could be a
Hairy
Wookiee. But what do you
beaver,
call a Baldy
hairy
Wookiee?
beaver, Melissa.
A
Ready?
rat.
Tickle your pickle.
Rat.
Tickle your pickle.
Rat.
Now, this one,
Rat.
this one's quite famous. This saying because it's in the song, Turning Japanese, and that's what that song is about.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's why they're not allowed to say it anymore.
Yeah,
Who
two
is
fingered.
it?
The song.
Yeah.
Because when you
This
walk
is
out, you
Turning
go,
Japanese. I think
oh.
Turning Japanese. I really
Yeah.
think so.
Oh, you're fine. Thank you
Turning
very
Japanese.
much. me like.
Visit
Me
for the
like,
five-finger
me
auntie.
like.
Visit Rosie Palmer and her 5 sisters walking the dog.
I've heard of that one.
Wax on, whack off. Wax on, whack off.
Whack off on the cool shade.
Whipping off a batch.
Paint the fence.
I'm whipping,
Quit
I'm
whacking
whipping
off on the cool shit.
Die.
Shaky Stevens.
Whipping off a batch, wrestling the one-eyed monster, abusing the wicked stick, adjusting the antenna. Oh, jeez, it's going to go on forever. God.
I
That
know.
one was
I know,
lame.
yeah.
That one was. Whoever thought of that one, that was
You've
lame.
lost me about four.
I can't
Beef
remember.
tip. Beef tips stroking off. Bleed the weed.
Just beef curtains.
Bop the balloon. Bop the balloon.
Beaver or bearded
Bop
clam.
the bonzo.
Crack the clam.
Burp the baby. Oh, God.
The clam.
Butter the corn. Butter the corn. Corking the cracks in the bathroom tiles. Oh, God, what the hell?
Jesus Christ.
Choke the chef and wait for the posse to
Shaking
come.
hands with the unemployed.
Shaky Stevens.
You got to choke the chef and wait for the pussy to come.
Oh, he's just said a better one there. Shaking the hands with the unemployed.
That was a good one.
Finding the hair on your bald pig, Sally.
Oh, fucking
Bald
Consulting
who?
with your silent partner. Couch hockey for one. Crushing pop cans in the dark. Oh, God.
What was that all
That
that
was
bullshit?
Palmer.
Like
Poking the fire.
when we were kids, we were told like if you masturbate too much, you get hairy palms. It's like
Yeah.
Frank, my palms are all Frank. My palms are all callous, not hairy. From
Yeah,
the
with
No wonder why we're all
I've
fucking
seen that person
twisted.
in the chat before. I've seen Mr. Hairy Palm in the chat.
Fastening.
Yeah, we've seen plums in the chat as well. Plums.
Plums,
Fucking plums. Yeah.
Plums, remember plums? Who remembers plums? Yeah.
hairy palms. When you're rubbing it all the time, so how can you get hair on your palms? Because you'll be wiping them off.
Unless it means that you're going to rub your hair
I
off.
really worked out when I was a little kid.
I've had blood on my hands before people doing it.
But slap your hand
Missed
and
your
go, leave your
mister.
winky alone.
I
Stop playing with it.
once.
Fall off.
I think you're doing it wrong.
Yes,
Daniel.
once.
If you get blood on your hands, you're doing it wrong.
Yeah, I think you've gone too far.
I didn't use
Use
lube.
lubrication.
Yeah.
Use lubrication.
It
Oil-based lubrication will help with
caused a
that.
scab on the cock,
You need to
and
lube yourself up.
it was
We
bleeding.
used to do it to our Isaac when he used to mess around with it. We'd go, stop it, it'll fucking fall off. And he'd
Ready?
go,
The 5-knuckle shuffle.
I'm just surprised you have to tell somebody to stop it. They're doing it so.
I know, yeah. Stop it.
Flesh flute.
Leave it
Fall off.
alone.
Feeding. Blood displays. Fling your phallus.
He was
Fling
only
your
5.
I like that one.
Finger, no,
phallus.
finger a foot.
Look at the Eggman.
Finger the foot.
Frost the
Finger
pastries.
the fudge.
Gallop the old lizard.
Finger the fudge.
Get into stimulation by following the motion. Get a date with Slick Mitten.
What? What
Get
was
the
that?
German-
What you just said?
Get a date with Slick Mittens.
Oh, I thought you said something about fucking children then. I was like, what?
No.
What? What?
Get the
Oh.
German soldiers marching.
Well done. Pull yourself
I know,
together.
yeah.
mate.
Get your pole
That's lung
varnish.
cancer, Frank.
Let's go. Shut up with your fucking dialect.
Giving the half-blind dog a
Dialect.
run
What's the dialect here, Melissa? What are you talking about?
Goose gherkin. Goose gherkin.
Use gherkin.
Use gherkin.
Helping put
You
Miss
pickle.
Clinic's kids through college. helping put Mr. Clinic's kids through college. It's
Oh,
God. Oh,
Send in
hold
an
the
orphanage
sausage off.
caterpillars.
Throwing the sausage
Oh.
up a high street.
Hone the cone.
His throat blocked.
Honk your horn. Hump your hose.
How many is
Invoking the
there?
Oscar. Oh, there's 500.
Oh, fucking hell.
Make the
I'll
ball
come
man
back in a
puke.
bit.
Yeah. Oh.
you're not going anywhere.
Oh.
And who's
Play
going to
one.
stop me?
Play one string guitar.
You and who's
Play
army?
5 against 1. Playing it safe.
What number are we on?
Oh, I've jumped.
557 out.
Prime the pump. Prime the pump. Pull the pot. Pull your pud.
Yeah, I
That's
said
funny
earlier.
enough.
Good.
Brand the ham. Brand the ham. Putting your thumb in the porridge. Oh, what the hell? Oh,
What the?
Choke the rooster.
rub the pink eraser. Oh.
Choke the
Sacrifice
rooster.
sperm to the gods of lonely nights.
I learnt something tonight. I've really learnt something tonight. I've got a new one. So I stuffed a clam that's going in there.
Yeah,
The
I know.
bearded clam.
Bearded clam.
Screwing,
That's a good one.
screwing your carriage to the sticking place.
Educational stream tonight.
I know,
Sex
there
with,
you go.
sex with
I
someone you
lost
love.
count.
We are
Lost count.
we are
I don't know where
learning
I'm up to.
all different slangs for
Can we have an
people.
essay in
Kalisha
this?
doesn't look too impressed though. Sorry, Kalisha.
I know, yeah.
Like,
I think she's
you
used
just
to him.
want to hear this.
She's used to him. I think you're used to him.
Stretching the truth.
It's only you.
Strain,
You can handle the
strain the
truth.
main vein. Strain the main vein. Stroke
Oh,
your
yeah.
poker.
I was going to say
Stroke
that.
your-
Normally you empty the main vein.
Stroke.
Empty the main vein. You
Yeah.
struck the main
Empty the
Taking a
vein.
main
load
vein.
off.
never will.
Taking your load off. Taught the one-eyed weasel. Up goes the weasel.
My mum came
that-
out with it once with one eye throttle whop, and I was
That,
like,
crazy,
"What?"
that crazy hand jive. Trash your thing. Thump the pump. Thump your
Hang on a
thumb.
minute. I'm gonna have to.
No, you don't want to thump it. You got to
Tickle the taco. Tickle the taco. Toss the snag. Toss the turkey. Tweak your
You can
twinkle.
carry on forever.
Wake the
Someone's had
dead.
2 beers. Doesn't feel well.
Whack it.
I know.
Who else?
Just whack on and whack off.
Wake
Who's
up.
feeling the peanut?
Paint the fence.
Evicting the testicle squatters. Yank your plank. Yank the yo-yo.
No, yeah.
Wrist aerobics. Ring out your rope.
Pamela Henderson.
Yeah,
I
no.
found
Working.
somehow yo-yo that I had at school. It's like a stunt yo-yo. I should do that. I should be really good with it. Yo-yo. I should be able to do like
Oh, I-
trapezes into the
Oh,
yo-yo
God,
and
that's
all
yes.
tricks around the world. And
Like you're pulling it and tugging it
You're
and
pulling it.
stretching it.
You're pulling your
Pulling
yo-yo.
it and stretching it and pulling and
Oh,
whacking it
if
on and
anyone,
off
if anyone
like
wants to have a look, there it is. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, fucking hell, Dan.
Oh,
I think you've told us all.
He's
What
pulling
site's
my
that on?
yo-yo. He's pulling my yo-yo.
Nah.
that's I've just
pull your cock, it's easier.
Mississippi
Whoa,
bird
whoa,
palm.
Melissa, steady on, Melissa.
Tug it.
Steady on.
Fucking tug it.
That's
Tug
the
it,
that's the
tug
link.
it, slap
That's the
it and
link.
put it away.
Oh, bloody
You're
hell,
right. You're
Melissa.
right, Kel.
You're getting all horny tonight, aren't you?
I'm right.
I'm fucking horny. Fuck off.
Hey, it's
Fucking
funny.
pass
We're
that one.
laughing. We're laughing.
Pulling that cock, man. Bloody hell, kid.
Oh, well,
Did
we
you
can fucking
tug
get
it
your
or
hopes
put
up
it
there,
away?
like. Yeah, put it away.
Just leave.
It's winking at me.
I'm not gonna say it.
Strange your hand.
Probably
Strange
get
your
the stream
hand.
deleted. Probably get the stream taken down.
No,
Yeah, you're gonna need to now.
No,
The
what?
StreamYard still in.
StreamYard. Go
Oh,
away,
I can put it back
StreamYard.
in.
No, leave Streamlabs alone.
I'll turn it off.
StreamYard is nothing to you.
Unsubscribe from it.
No. What? Okay, so what it is? It's a Streamlab bot, and I go to Streamlabs and I can type in what I want it to say. It can.
I know
make
you
a
can,
message
yeah.
up. Yeah.
But never
So-
add a night bot.
Melissa,
Ever.
StreamYard's
Because if a
taken.
night bot's in here, I'm leaving.
No, no
Fucking
night
hate
bot.
night bot.
No. So yeah, because
You're not even allowed to
basically.
use a smiley emoji and it fucking tells you off or blocks your comment.
Well, yeah. Well, see, I can
Melissa.
swap.
Daniel.
I remember, Melissa, when you were on Bearded Realities one time and you typed all in capitals, the Streamlabs.
I know, and the fucking night bot told me off.
Yeah, it told you off. It timed Melissa
told me
out.
off.
It timed Melissa
It
out in
didn't
the
time me
chat.
out for fucking talking in
It timed you
capitals.
out, didn't it? It timed you out.
You cheeky fucking. I did the rose back saying you cheeky
Yeah.
boss. You was
Melissa,
cheeky
a
boss.
bot,
You
a bot, a bot timed you out.
I know. Wait, the writing in capitals.
Yeah.
Get the fuck. Get back. Fuck
The
off.
cheeky bastard, man. What? How
Yeah.
dare it? How dare it, man? It's got
I
no
think I've
manner
only
of
ever been
control.
timed out properly once, and that was by fucking Ricky, and then I got him back on Crazy Jones.
Well, you're usually behave. Oh, that again, you
Because
are
I said to him,
moderator.
"Don't you fucking time me out?" And he went, "Timed out." And it was the first
You-
time I've been timed out ever.
Yeah, you
And then
are
he come into
moderator.
Crazy Jones, and I went,
Yeah,
"Timed out."
you're moderator on every channel, so the chances
I
of
know,
you being
yeah.
timed out are very slim. No one's
I
gonna find you
thought
out,
it was
like.
kind of funny though. Quite
Apart
funny.
from John
I was fucking
Bengals, you're
sitting
not
there
like.
waiting to comment, going, "You
You're not.
cheeky fucker."
You're Melissa.
Right,
You are
Steve.
not moderator on John Bengals, so you're not
Right,
timed out.
Steve.
There's
I
always
know
a chance.
I'm not. I know.
Why hasn't he made you moderator? Like you should be there. You should be moderator.
He doesn't want me on there.
Hey, Sam.
He
Fine.
doesn't want. He
Right,
doesn't
Sam.
want you on there as
No,
moderator.
it's fine.
Oh,
It's
It's
one
like-
less channel
it's
I've got to
like-
worry about.
It's like, oh, I don't want Melissa on you. Like, I don't know if she'd be good enough for this channel.
Melissa's a mod
I
on
don't
my
care.
Nah, but Melissa's
I don't care.
moderator.
It's one less channel I've got to worry about.
As long as you're a moderator on Dark Arts, that's the main thing. Like,
Sorry,
I'm
Frank.
a
Go ahead.
gold one now. I'm gold.
you're gold.
Melissa is
Yeah, I've got a gold badge.
Hey,
Were you on Dark Arts?
Yeah. Been
Danny,
a
get
paid member
used
for
to
2
it.
years.
Like
That's it.
whatever.
But that's expensive.
But
But that's what you bet you
No,
paid for
£1.99 a month.
It's
Only
normal.
works out
Yeah,
£80
this is
a
the,
year.
this is the evening now.
Mm.
Over 'em.
Yeah.
$1.99 a month. Like, bloody hell.
Yeah, that's all I pay, yeah.
Just
you're
talk
right,
over
How
'em.
many people in this game? We pay at $1.99 a month. I thought it was going to be like a lot more than
This
that.
is
Like,
No, you can choose whatever you want to pay. I also pay Staffordshire Paranormal Explorers as well.
what?
And Haunted
Yeah.
Side.
I thought you would have went for the most expensive.
Why would I do
Because
that?
you're like a
I want to
loyal,
spread myself about.
you're like a loyal subscriber now, aren't you?
If you don't talk over them, just,
Yes.
just tell them to get
so,
over it.
so
I know, isn't it?
you're right.
Why would I want to give them all my money?
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Why would I want to?
Bloody hell,
He's
man.
only just noticed what I'm doing.
What? What have you done?
What's going on here?
What are you doing? What's up? What's up, Dan?
What? Huh?
What?
You
It's
okay?
gone quiet.
So yeah, I know because I did that.
I've no idea. I don't care.
You're all right.
So Frank, what were you saying?
I'll just go off here and live my life.
Nothing. I just saying this is normal.
Organised chaos.
It is. I can't get a word in edgeways with them.
I'll just go out. I'll just go off and live my life.
Yeah, Dan. Now talk. Are you back? Oh, I don't want to hear that. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh.
Yeah, because we are all very professional. We are all very professional when we come on
yes.
here. Yeah, we've all got a level of decorum we must have on live streams, haven't we? Yeah.
You
Yeah.
talking on the phone, Dan?
Hey?
Daniel?
What?
I was just wondering if Daniel was talking on the phone while we're talking, but is he?
It seems like that. It does seem like that every time. Daniel talks to Melissa, and Melissa's Daniel.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm gonna have to separate you.
So we
I have to
just
separate you two. You're not behaving.
I am behaving. I'm just trying to get a word in edgeways, and I can't.
Melissa, it's hard for me to get a word in edgeways with you sometimes. No offense. No offense. Yeah. Sometimes, not all the times. Yeah.
Yeah, all right, yeah.
Scouse and a Geordie together is a nightmare.
Yeah,
Why
Melissa,
do you think I'd
Frank,
never
Frank, it's
fucking-
bloody hard work.
Do you know what? If I had Jordan,
He
if I had
actually
Jordan,
stumped
Melissa,
me. He stumped me.
Stump you? How?
like you know what? Seriously, if I had you, Melissa, Jordan, Daniel, and Luke on it, I just walk away from the stream and let it go.
Yeah, it'd be a
I'm actually quite
nightmare.
responsible to them two, actually. It's just those two, they start like bitch slapping and, you know.
Trouble is, sometimes Jordan and Luke are together, so you can't separate them. So they're basically like,
You want to try and be camping with them for 2 nights solid?
What do you mean, Melissa? I'm being
What do you hear?
behaved.
What do you hear?
And you know, and after all that shit, after this year, I won't be camping anymore. I won't be doing any festivals anymore because that gets thrown in my
Melissa,
face every 2 minutes.
because of that mate of yours, isn't it? That
Yeah,
chubby, it's
he throws it in
fucked
my
up,
face
man.
all the time about Jordan.
You go there and say someone's made a complaint. Someone was using a megaphone last night too. There weren't no megaphone.
Didn't need fucking megaphone, trust me.
Melissa,
Oh,
it's
I
Melissa,
love him.
listen,
I love him. He makes me laugh. He makes me
He's
laugh.
not paid.
I love Jordan.
He's not any mate of yours. Not Jordan. I'm talking about the other guy that's stopping you from going to these festivals. He's not. Like, the way he said about Jordan.
He doesn't
fucking
like.
rang.
It's because he couldn't handle it. That's what it was.
Well, he's
When
just not used to
somebody-
it. It's fucking
Exactly.
Yeah.
And they are young, and he's like 60 odd. So,
It's just different, Melissa. It's just a different generation. I think that's what it is.
oh, I know.
Different generation.
Don't worry, you'll be getting her off me next Thursday when I go to Cosfest.
Melissa, you should start up your own enterprise, your own festivals. That'll be it. You go
Well, you
far.
could.
It's only the distance I can't get to. I can't literally
Just get a
do it
bus.
anymore
Just
with
get a
me.
bus and a train.
I can't, Daniel.
I'll
I'm going to
come
have a
with you.
fourth operation.
I'll
I'm
come
not going to
with
be
you.
able to, am I? I'm going to
I'll
be
come help
fucking
you.
stuck.
Melissa, I'll come
Oh,
help
why,
you.
yeah?
Yeah, I'll come.
I couldn't do it anymore. I used
Put
to.
your arms
Can't
around
do
my
it
shoulder,
anymore.
Melissa. It's okay.
What's
I'll help
Streamlabs
you.
saying now?
I'm watching you, Melissa. Melissa. It's keeping
Hey,
a
you,
speedy eye on
Streamlabs.
you.
Watch your bloody ears. You hear me?
Melissa's got some beef for the YouTube Streamlabs stuff going on there. Like, I don't know.
Coming here giving me shit.
Something not quite right now, like.
Streamlabs.
Okay, so okay.
If it is
So
like
I'll explain to you.
sitting there, people think it's just a bot, and it's not.
So Streamlabs has authority to make messages. So I can type in anything I want, and it will put it up automatically in the chat.
Yeah.
And it's like a moderator. I can take its power away. So it can't delete my stream. It can't modify my video. It can put people in timeout if I wish to. Like for instance, if someone was to sit there and say, I could even block the words like BEN. You know who we're talking about. I can block that word. So if anyone writes it, they'll be in timeout.
But it's
So,
funny
I don't know, Matt-
because
Matt,
it'd make
I don't know.
everybody. If nobody knew about that, right? And Streamlabs said something like that, like that stuff said to me, then
Yeah.
you'd be thinking, is that a real person or is that a robot? Is that a bot? Is that a real person?
Well, it's
sitting there?
so
Well,
stream.
fuck
So
you. You tell
Streamlabs
me
in
what
this
to do. You
instance is
fuck you.
me.
I know, yeah. You can watch me. That's fine. Give me airtime. I'll do a live stream and watch me if you want. I'm not bothered.
Here's Melissa's OnlyFans link.
Yeah.
Everyone. No,
Melissa's not a fan of Streamlabs, but I can tell you.
No, I don't mind Streamlabs bots because I know it's Dan what's controlling it.
Considering the time they added before.
Yes, that's a Nightbot. That's not Streamlabs.
I thought it was Streamlabs, but
No, Nightbot.
Nightbot.
Speed Reality can't do that.
Oh, fair enough. Either way, it's a
He
bot.
only has 8 people in his chat.
Yeah, he's got like 8,000 subscribers. He's got 5 people in there. Like, what's going on there?
He would not have
Something's
insult everyone, would
yeah.
he?
Yeah, no, something's not quite right there. Like, something
that?
doesn't ring right.
Speed Reality, Dan.
And he
He does good videos as well.
He does good
videos.
videos.
Yeah.
Like, it's just a shame about.
His videos are right,
yeah.
but I don't like his live streams.
Yeah, I know why, Frank. I know why. Yes.
Hey, I watched that guy. I watched that guy.
Someone's on there all the time.
That guy, that disabled guy who plays video games. He came up on my stream, not my stream, but he came up on my recommendations. Yeah, the one who plays. What's his name? Oh, he's got a disability. There was a link up in your thing. No, but he was actually playing computer games. He actually talks to the computer game to tell it what to do to play.
Lost me.
I'm lost in the
I was going to say something, but I won't.
His bearded reality
nearly
live
came
stream
out.
was the one where a certain Mr. AH was on.
Yeah,
With
that's
Joe.
the one. He's been on
There
there
you
many a
go.
times.
You
Many
took the
a
words out
times.
my mouth. I didn't need to
yes.
say anything.
And he's gone, and this AH is gone now.
Yeah, he has gone, yeah.
On YouTube, which
For
is
now.
good.
For
Gone
now.
for
Guess
now.
who else is gone?
Yeah,
Remember last
yeah.
week after a certain TL was on your channel, Barry, and you had that bother.
Yeah.
Well, I looked for his channel the next day and I couldn't find it.
Yeah, he's gone as well.
I think he deleted
He
his channel the next
He
day.
subscribed to my channel again yesterday.
So he must have made
Oh,
it
has he?
again.
Oh.
Because he
Just don't
did take
subscribe
channel.
back.
He took
Well,
his
he
channel
threatened to
down.
call the police, didn't he?
Yeah.
He threatened to
Wow.
call the police.
Yeah, I don't know.
To be honest with you, he's never gave me
And
any
that thing
problems.
when you said about that paedophile shite. Wouldn't
Yeah,
have anyone say that to me.
Exactly. Yeah.
No, I agree. You're right. You're right.
Mate, I'll be fucking fuming. If you would've
I
said
wouldn't
I'd
be fuming. I'd just
absolutely
make sure
fuming.
he's gone.
Listen,
I've left him
I'm not going to
blocked
say
on
what
my
I
channel.
say, but it'd be fucking hell on if you would have said that like to me. I'd be fucking it.
He's in the blocked because you can block users from StreamYard as well. You've got a block list of StreamYard.
But all I can say
they
about
can't have a
AH is you give him a couple
Ricky,
of weeks
Ricky
and
at
he'll be
night.
back. He'll be
He will,
back.
Ricky.
Fucking ranting
He will.
again. He will.
Definitely. But then
Ricky at
again, he
night.
was like that in his other account, wasn't he? He just came back.
Sorry, but
So
he's
it was
different.
Ricky at night. That's the guy.
Ah.
Yeah.
Who? Oh.
Ricky at night. Oh, there you go, Frank. It seems to know.
I don't know. I haven't got a clue.
I don't know what's going on.
Sorry.
No, Ricky at
just-
night.
Don't worry about it.
He's got a disability, but he plays video games.
The fumes are
Forget
strong in
about it.
Port Talbot. They're all fucking nuts there. Fucking hell, towards Steve Ellis.
What does Steve say? Well,
Read it.
do you know what? I was actually talking about giving Alex a fucking acid at Screamfest.
Oh, you mentioned the name. Oh, hey.
I would have loved it. I would have been sitting in the corner going like this.
It, might have, it actually might have done him some good. It might have.
Yeah.
Do you know what, Frank? I
might
would
have
just love to have
seen
seen his
himself,
face fucking on acid with all these people jumping out at him
Oh.
and fucking with chainsaws and fucking all sorts. You'd be
His,
like,
down-
"Ah!"
his downfall came when obviously all that kicked off in Toon. That was where his
No,
downfall
that, no, that was yours. This has been going on for years with Alex.
Yeah,
You
to be
see-
fair,
Way,
with Matt and
way.
all that. Yeah.
So you see yourself.
And you know
outside-
what?
You know what you're
Yeah.
like to other people when you do
Mhm.
acid or do psychedelics.
Mm.
You see yourself through other people's eyes.
Mm.
It's like you're looking at
I
yourself.
don't think
and
it's happened for him, no, Frank, to be honest.
experience you
He
being
didn't,
somewhere.
he done weed, didn't he? It was this on Liam LK's live at the Screamfest thing.
And
He
it can
done
be really
smoked out,
beneficial
didn't
to people with a bad character. It
Yeah.
can really help people fucking turn around doing
Yeah,
psychedelics.
wow.
People with bad character. It can
It
like,
would, but I
literally
don't think it'd help him at all, to be
brain which
honest.
says, I've got to stop being a nasty
A dickhead.
dick. Yeah.
I don't want to speak to him again. Not after everything that's went on. Like
some of
fuck that.
the some of the best Beatles songs were written on Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds, weren't they?
Yeah, but
And I
it's more
wouldn't
about
mind somebody in the
character.
chat pre-warned me about him, and kept
I
on
think
pre-warning me about him, and I ignored them. And I
We're
shouldn't
always
have. I
on
should
there,
have listened ages
Melissa,
ago.
Melissa, we were always on his
Psychedelics
live
used as
stream.
medicine,
in
not
the
as
end.
not as radiation. It should be a medicine.
No, Steve told me years ago to get away.
Who's
So-
Steve Ellis?
Steve Ellis, yeah,
Yeah.
he told me to get away, and
Well, at the end of the day, Melissa, we learnt my lesson and we learned from it, and just that's it now.
but
We'll
he
see
was
him ever
another.
again.
He was another same as what Tony's done, where you give him chance and you give him chance.
Yeah,
and you
that's
give
the
him
thing.
chance, and they
Basically,
carry
you're
on
shitting the
and on.
same net. They're both basically kind of the same in some respect. Like, you're surprised they don't just fucking flock to each other.
I do
That's
feel
weird.
pissed off because I've helped Tony quite a bit, and I feel
Exactly.
a bit
To
crap.
be
I
fair,
helped Alex a lot as well.
Yeah. To be
And he
fair, I
just
haven't got a
spit you
problem
back
with
out.
Tony. I
Spit
like
you
I have
back
no
out.
Don't be a
issue with
cheeky
Tony.
Doesn't
bugger.
doesn't
But it's like,
appreciate you.
what
Doesn't
he's
appreciate
said
what
and
you
that
do.
is,
Don't be
you
a
know,
cheeky
All your
bugger.
lives.
yeah,
Talks
That's right.
down to you.
That's right.
Rants on your fucking channel. Doesn't give a shit.
threatens
And
people,
then just
threatens
does it
me,
again. And
Frank,
does it
Crazy
again.
John, Jordan, Luke, Zach, threatens all of us, and
He
causes
did it
just
to me
hell,
about
causes shit.
7 or 8 times, like after being on my live stream. Like
Tony,
7
yeah.
or 8.
And it was
You're
always
He,
after his
he
live
made me
streams, he used
look
to fucking
after
throw
the
it
live
at him.
stream ended the next day
Yeah,
and started writing fucking nasty comments on all my videos the next
Yeah,
day.
yeah.
yeah.
And it's like every time it's like, and there was nothing wrong in the live stream. There was no one said nothing against him. I looked through the fucking chat and everything. There was no bullying. There was no nothing. It was Tony
No.
making stuff up in his head.
And when you kept
There's
on
only
saying
so
good
much
night,
you can
Frank,
do.
good night, Frank, I'm sorry, and I'm just like, Tony, go to
Yeah.
fucking bed. Go to
Honestly, it
fucking
was
bed.
like,
I'm sick of saying good
Frank,
night to
you
you.
had the patience. Frank, you had the patience of the saint with that one. Like I'm telling you, like after all the shit he's put you through and said, it's like, to be honest with you, that's it
And he
now.
was still there.
He
He was saying
caused so
sorry,
much shit.
sorry. I
That's
was
it. It'll
just
be
like,
like
oh my
Look,
fucking.
I am
God.
Yeah. No, you're right. I agree with you.
about a month ago. I blocked him. I gave him another chance, or 2 months ago. So
You did,
I
yeah.
blocked him.
Yeah.
And I let him back on the panel, and he came on the panel. And what did he do next day? Fucking same thing.
Same
again.
shit.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
blocked.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah.
it.
That was the microphone one, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I remember. I
And I
remember
wouldn't
that.
mind. He was asking me in the
Yeah.
chat about his microphone. And I said, Tony, it is you. I said, it's nobody else, it's you. And he's like, but I've just told us, and I said, yeah, but mute yourself. And
Didn't
he's like,
someone mention narcissistic
I've done all
behavior?
that.
Someone mentioned
It
that
is.
in a live
That
stream
is
recently as well.
narcissistic. So
Yeah,
narcissistic
yeah.
Paranoid.
behavior is a person.
No, it's
It's a
extreme
person who
par-
has to make everything about them. It has to be
Yeah.
be attention about
Mm.
them and discredit people to make them look bigger and better.
It's extreme paranoia.
Exactly.
It's got extreme paranoia.
There's something not quite right there. Like something not quite right with him. He needs to see. He
But
needs
then
to get
again,
it. He needs to get help.
my
He needs to
mate's
get
just
help with it.
fucking. My mate's just
That's
as
it.
bad as well. He's always bloody moaning at me what I'm doing and what I'm saying and what I'm eating, what I'm drinking.
Melissa,
He's
these
always
people
fucking
walk.
nag nag, fucking nag nag.
Melissa, these people walk amongst us. Unfortunately, these people walk
Oh, I
amongst
know
us.
they do.
People walk amongst us.
They do. They're fucking. They're not right.
Yeah,
Just not
yeah,
right
they're
at
not
all.
right. They're
They
not
seriously
right.
need
Behind
to.
every single bush.
They need bloody
Yeah.
up. Sorry.
Yeah.
They need the fucking shit shaken out of them. They need to fucking choke the chickens.
Yeah, shake.
Well, you can't have somebody on your live stream who's threatening to call the police. That's just ridiculous.
Exactly.
999. Give me yourself a hotline.
As far as I'm concerned, you can't have that.
Didn't he, like, there was like some image that was shown. There was a troll that
Oh.
came on, and he thought it was something completely different than what you see.
Well, he's been on.
Who?
That's right. Yeah. So we won't go into that all over again. But it was someone
Hmm.
that you knew. So it's not your live stream. And I will protect my friends. But at the end of the day, if I'm on Frank's, when in
Hmm.
Rome, do what the Romans do. Simple as that. You know. He's an
My
adult.
live
He's
stream
a,
I
you know.
took down when my brother was there and he was threatening me. And I took that stream down a couple of days later
Mhm.
when the police said I could, like
Yeah.
kind of thing.
Mm.
And that had
Yeah, no.
exactly the same amount of views as subscribers got, 462. Like, that's weird.
Mm.
It's like must have been everybody watched it. So,
Probably, yeah.
so a lot
And
of viewers.
to be honest with you,
most of
I
the
know
time.
some people do long live streams, but some people actually do sit there and watch the lot.
I know
And you
they
think,
do.
oh, why would you want to watch a 12-hour live stream? But
Fuck
some
that.
people
shit.
do
I've got better
actually
things-
do
I've got
that.
better things to do in my
To
life. No offense.
screenshot
Whoever puts
and
it up, I've
fucking
got better
pick
things
things
to do.
out. They sit there and fucking screenshot it all.
I know.
I've got
Melissa,
someone
happens all the time.
watch
Happens all the time.
on
People
live
doing that.
streams. He's like 2 months behind, and he keeps sending me messages. It's like he's all right. He's good. He's donated. He's a good bloke. He's not like a spy or nothing. But he's like catching up like 2 months behind, and he keeps sending me messages. Oh, just watch your live stream. Like, you were talking about this, and then he's like,
Who's that?
That was 2 months
I
ago.
can't remember anything that I did on the live stream from 2 months ago, and he's like talking about it. Yeah, I just watched the whole thing. Like,
Yeah.
yeah. I'm
Yeah,
just going
some
on to the
people
next one
watch it.
now. It's like, what? It's like,
Yeah.
serious? Like,
To
people
binge
are out there
watch.
fucking watching the whole 12 hours of a live stream. Like, Jesus.
Fuck that.
Hey, I don't care. You can.
I've got
Anybody
better
here can watch my live streams over and over again. So, yeah, that's fine.
I couldn't. I'll just if I see a live stream the next day and say I just skim through it all and just like
Pick out
rewind it,
bits.
like putting the good parts in that.
If
I
if any, but hey, listen, if
You
anyone
leave the
farts,
parts
please,
bit.
please,
Yeah,
please
leave the
credit,
farts in it.
please. If anyone farts, please credit the artist for their hard work.
Yeah. This is a hard working effort.
Hey, you can copyright your farts, Frank. You can
Told you. You need to make a fucking dubstep song or
There's so
something.
much farts.
Bit of
There's so
dubstep.
much farts, Frank. There's so much farts, Frank.
Danny, you got
trouble.
a sense of humor. I can't believe it.
Humor. Humor. Sheet of humor. Humor.
The humor. Oh, the humor. Yeah.
Well, to be honest with you, I don't watch it all because most of the time I'm fucking in it. So I don't need to.
I just usually.
Yeah, you've lived it. You've already been through it.
Yeah, seen it all. Watched that last week.
I've
I'll just
never,
skim
ever,
through it
ever-
to see if there's any important parts to it. That's what I
I
do.
do. I sit right the way through it till everybody's going to bed and everyone's drifting like Crazy John and that is 6 o'clock. You know.
Oh yeah, did you see his live stream the other day? He
And
was
then
like
it's half
asleep,
7.
wasn't he? Was Matt was live the other day? Sorry,
Hey,
not Matt was live. When Crazy John was live
everybody-
the other day, he was asleep. Crazy John on the live stream later
I
on.
know. Well, I think I woke Matt up actually. I think.
So
Yeah,
everybody, Steve's on now.
What we're doing, or we're staying here?
Yeah,
or
no,
going
he's
there?
been on
What's going
for 10, 15 minutes.
6 minutes.
How is he?
Has he? Is there any mods on except Alex?
I'm a mod.
Oh, right, Alex Rondini.
I am as well.
You're a mod there, like you're a mod there.
Yeah, I'm a
bloody
mod on Nocturnals yet.
hell. Apart from
I
John
was the
Bengals,
mod
like,
first. I was the
Yeah.
first mod.
Oh, where we go again.
I was the first mod because I was on
Listeners,
their
not
Discord
special
before
for
they
John
even had a
Bengals.
YouTube channel.
With John Bengals, it was actually Barry won't ask John Bengal. I didn't know nothing about it until Barry messaged me and said, "Oh, by the way, I've asked John to make it a mod because while I'm away on holiday, you can keep your eye on it for us and help Jackie out." Because me and Jackie always help each other. That's why I was on Ghost Adventures of Cornwall earlier on.
I'm surprised you didn't make you like a moderator up earlier before, because you were moderator
Well, that's
everywhere
how come
else.
Barry said, "How come you can't see Melissa's name when you subscribe to her?" It doesn't make sense. So I just went, he doesn't want me on there, which is fine, because it's just one less channel I've got to be on.
Maybe he
And I
just
haven't got
has
to
his
worry
own
about
set.
it.
I think
I
what
can
it
just
is
be
because
me.
he has his own set of moderators. I think that's what
Exactly.
it is. Some channels just
Exactly.
don't, yeah.
He doesn't go live enough to have loads of mods on.
Yeah, that makes sense. But then again, I mean, you're moderator on like the other channels, so I guess
I
not
don't
being a
need to be
moderator
on
on one
everyone.
channel doesn't really matter. Yeah, yeah. As long as you're a
It's
moderator on Dark Arts
actually
and mine,
not
then
very
that's the
good to
main
be on
thing.
everyone's because it's so hard because you feel like you have to be there and then if two
That's
people
what I
go
struggle.
live.
That's why
Yeah.
I
It's
struggle.
too much hard work. As long as she's a Dark Arts moderator, that's the main thing.
And Matt.
Isn't it, Melissa? And Matt.
Well,
And Matt as
funny
well.
thing,
Forgot about Matt. Yeah.
funny thing is that like Matt, I've made Matt a like a moderator on my channel. Like he doesn't know it yet, but if he comes on my channel, he because I trust him.
Yeah.
And basically, as soon as you put him as a moderator, you get everyone else underneath him. You get Dark Arts, everyone comes underneath him, Brady, and all the rest of it.
Oh
Sounds
yeah,
weird,
yeah.
but yeah.
Is Laura mod because she likes to
Yes.
swear?
Yeah.
Am I a moderator? Am I a moderator here? Am I a moderator here?
Yes, I think you are.
I think yeah.
And I must admit, Dan, if I'm not being funny, like, but if Matt's a mod and Scooby's on here, don't, yeah.
Yeah, because there's a little bit of
Yeah,
history there.
but like,
Just a little bit.
okay. So at the end of the day, I welcome everyone. I don't have any fun. I understand. There's history, and like obviously, if Matt's here, obviously,
Yeah,
Scooby
just a
won't
bit.
come. I understand that, and I understand that because I have heard through the grapevine. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's the reason why Matt won't come on my channel. Actually, that's the main reason.
It's because of Alex. And that,
Yeah, Matt basically
He just
hates
caused a lot of
Alex.
shit for everyone.
He just doesn't
It's
like
not
him.
when
But
he
I
messaged me and he said
I hope he doesn't
doesn't
think
know
that to
you.
me.
That's what he said to me. He doesn't really know you that well, and he has seen
Who?
it on Alex's. That's what he said to me. He doesn't know you that
Yeah.
well.
Oh, is that already said? That's fine, and I
No,
respect
not you,
that.
Barry.
Oh,
Not you,
oh,
Dan. He's
oh.
meant about Scooby, I think. Is that right?
No, Barry.
Barry. Oh, right.
Yeah.
Barry.
He doesn't know Barry that well.
Wait, hang on a minute. Hasn't Barry
Who
been
should know
on
me?
Matt's live
I've
stream once
farted
before?
on camera. Who should know me?
No, Barry hasn't been on Matt.
Yeah, I
He
have.
has.
Yeah.
He was on his
Oh,
birthday.
shit, yeah, you have.
Just once. Just
Yeah,
one
you
time.
did.
Oh, shit. You shit.
I think,
You shit
I think you might have forgotten
You
about
screwed
you.
your shit
Forgotten
on.
about you like during
There's
the.
been that many fucking live
Matt
streams.
come
I get
on?
lost.
Yeah, on Crazy John's channel.
Yeah,
Matt
that's
come
another
on
one.
Crazy
Frank,
John's channel.
Frank, your live stream, your live stream, Frank as well, hasn't he?
It's been on quite a few of yours.
Crazy John. Wasn't you on the panel, Barry, when Matt came on in the morning?
I think I was.
I told him, Frank.
Yeah. I think I have been on. I have been on a couple of panels with Matt before. Yeah.
So he knows he.
Because
Barry
he
knows
messaged me
he
and
knows-
said, "Have you seen Frank?" Because I've been phoning him and I can't get in
Yeah.
touch with him. Have you seen him? And I messaged him back that morning and said, "Actually," because I was on the live stream with you, I said, "Actually, Frank's on Crazy John's now." I said, "So if you want to pop on and see him, do so," and he did.
He knows. He knows Barry. He knows Barry. He knows Barry exists. He's probably not spoken him fully before, but he knows he exists.
Oh, we've spoken. I've spoken
Of course he
about
knows.
a few times.
Yeah, he's in his live stream. Yeah, and
Well,
this
he
was
know- he
last
knows
year,
what-
wasn't it? I think he was in a live
Barry
stream.
kind of looked after me. Was it on your stream or Crazy John's?
Crazy.
Where
That
I
was on your stream, Frank. That was on your stream, Frank. Remember?
That wasn't my stream where I fell asleep.
No, this was Barry's
Yeah, that
when
was
you
mine,
fell
wasn't
asleep, you mean?
Oh, I
Yeah.
remember
The
that.
Hotter
So
Than
many,
Hell
Barry.
live
so many,
stream.
there's been so many live streams. It's
That was the
like,
Hotter Than Hell live stream.
Yeah, I was like, "Oh, look at Frank, he looks cute."
was about
Because you look so
that.
comfy and
I reckon-
peaceful.
I reckon his estimations has gone up a bit. Maybe I don't know.
It's just like, what are we going to do now? What are we going to do? Are we going to leave him, or should we end it, or what? And Crazy John went, I need to go to bed as well. I was like, oh.
Was in the next room.
Yeah, I don't know. That's what I mean. We all didn't want to leave you.
Yeah. Was that on that live stream? Was that on that live stream, or was that?
No, you went to bed
No.
early.
You went
Yeah.
to bed early.
You went to bed at 12
You
o'clock.
tapped out on that one, Daniel.
Apart
12
apart
o'clock.
from well,
Because
I mean, at least
It was the live stream where you had hairy palms, wasn't it?
yeah, don't worry about me. I'll be on your live stream next time. I'll be on yours next time. I promise. I promise.
My laptop started locking up when I was doing my live stream, like to shut it down, and then Barry went live and I knew straight away.
That's right.
Yeah, because Crazy John said, I guarantee when Frank will wake up, he'll do a live stream.
Because I didn't want to be on my own. So
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I know.
There you go. There you go.
That was not a fault. That was Daniel.
That was
What
me.
was that?
What do you think it was?
Well, I didn't think it was Frank, and he sounded very wet for it.
Yeah, it was. Can you do any better, Melissa?
I can do rippers.
Come on. Hey, come on, man.
I can do fucking proper bossy bear.
You know what?
Please
Actually,
button birds. Come on, Melissa.
I would love to fart and just go bad, bad, bad.
Danny knows I've done a big fart before.
Steve just
Have
put a
you
link up in
shite?
Alternative Frequency Radio.
Have you
Anyone wants
shite,
to go
Melissa?
Are we all
I
going to go over the
wasn't
stage? Or?
listening to it. I put it up.
What are we doing?
Could do.
Reality checks aren't included. Mhm.
I'll be drinking this and I'll be going to sleep. So, what are we doing?
I know, what's up with you? You're up late tonight, aren't you?
I don't know what's going on. I was probably drinking this, that's why.
Maybe you only had two, for fuck's sake.
I'm going to be going to bed soon anyway. So
Yeah.
What?
I'm going
I'll
to
be
going
joining you, Frank.
'cause I need.
I'll be joining you. Not in your bed, in my bed. Yeah.
Oh dear. Do you want to change the screens round so Dan's leaning against Frank?
Oh, how weird,
Alternate them a
Melissa.
bit. Alternate them a bit.
Frank's
Jiggle
old
them
enough to
about.
be my dad, man. Frank. Sorry, Melissa. Bloody hell, man. Jesus. No, it looks like I'm lying on top of Barry now, like. Bloody hell. Hey.
Jeez.
Jesus. That's me and Frank. Look. Hey.
Hey, this is when you do the customary. Shut the frick up, neighbour. You're too noisy.
Put a sock in it, will you?
Yeah, look, you've been holding that pint there for 3 hours, Dan.
Hmm? I haven't been holding. No, you're talking shit, man, Ducks. I haven't been holding it for
Ducks
3
observing.
hours. I haven't been holding it for 2 hours. It's a lot of fucking
Alright.
bollocks.
I don't think that was jokes anyway, does he?
I just made Steve
I
laugh.
Now
I
I'm
read one
fucking
of the
drunk, mate.
earlier on that said, like drinking his cupboard for fucking years.
Where's Joe been these days? Where's Joe? I want to see Joe. I haven't seen him in a while. Hope he's alright.
What? I the one guy.
Where am I, Joe?
Oh,
Where's he been?
He
fucking
used to
hell,
go
I
like
can't
that
read the
with
little right.
glasses. He used to go to Gareth's Mindset, who grew up read English guy.
I don't know.
It's all right, Daniel. It's all right.
What?
Don't worry about it.
What?
Don't worry about it. Oh, with
Guy
glasses
who
and Mindset.
He grew the weed.
Glasses.
English. I don't know about English guy, but I remember the American guy.
Did he have a goatee?
Oh, mute it. Mute it.
Oh,
You have been warned. Mute that.
your name's Greg from now on. Greg.
You see, when I drink Stella, it makes my attitude change.
Yeah,
and
well.
I change differently for some
was a
reason.
guy
I don't know
called,
what it is.
Yeah, because it's nasty
you're
stuff.
angry.
Hemp.
Probably
Hemp
ice makes it come
GG.
down. Fucking.
Yeah, hemp. That's it. That's it.
Hemp
Hemp.
with GG. Hemp with GG.
Didn't he go to yours?
Yeah, I
Frank, as well?
remember him.
Hemp.
He was on Man Joe's channel, wasn't he? He came on and showed all his
He
green.
went on Gareth's once as well.
Did
Yeah.
he? How's he? Yeah, I remember him. I remember
Yeah,
him.
the show door was green, yeah. That's a fucking
Shadow
warehouse
was
full of it.
Where's he from? Like, where's he from? I'm guessing
Hemp.
America.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think he was actually.
Because if he was from here, then probably wouldn't be a good
No, I
idea.
don't think it's America.
Nah. Well,
Somewhere where it's legal.
yeah. Well, certain parts of
For
America.
the amount
Like,
of fucking stuff he had.
He had
Oh.
had so many people he was treating, or supposedly, under the law in America, you can have so many people that you give your cannabis to or sell it to,
Mm.
and for each person you're allowed to grow a certain amount. And he had like 100 people he was going for, and he had fucking
Jesus.
That's
The
the
fucking
plant.
he had like a whole fucking fucking drug distribution.
So all the
ring going
plants
on.
were all
Bloody hell.
named.
Bloody hell.
Steve.
What the fuck's that like? What's going on there? Mm. Oh, that's cool. I was gonna clean my room till I got high.
Oh, Sab's in.
I was gonna
Hello,
go
Sab.
to school, but then I got high.
Yeah, where's Sab? Sab, are you coming up? Like, can you? Because it's too
Can't.
much. Yeah.
I might drop down anyway because I'm going to go to bed in a minute.
Yeah, same here. I'm tired as well. Well,
Go and say hello to Steve-O. Steve-O!
Yeah,
Please don't.
I've drunk all my Guinness, my 4 cans.
Oh, there you go. That's why he's going now.
Now he's royally ready for the bed he buys.
You've got to go and have the sandwich first. You've got to go and have something to eat first. Daniel.
Listen, hey, that's the second warning, man. Burps will not be tolerated. Farts will be
Oh,
accepted.
wait, man, that's rich for coming from people that fart on here, like, bloody hell.
No, but listen, hey,
no.
a bottom burp sounds a sweet, nice, smooth tone. But
Yeah.
the burp is horrible.
Oh, we aye. We aye.
Why I? It's like different parts of the. It's like different parts of the percussion band, man. Like the wind
Yeah,
instruments.
it's just like giving somebody a trumpet on a fucking triangle.
Smelly.
Alright.
Parts are funny,
Oh,
parts are
alright.
just smelly and horrible. It's like,
Fair
when you just
play,
burp,
man.
like,
I watched a guy once burp and he threw up, and I laughed at him because it was funny as fuck.
burp, like rank. Like,
Hey,
Don't
to be,
talk
oh,
outside
man,
once
what
he's
the
in
hell,
Dallas,
man? What the hell? Oi. What are you doing, you fed? Keep your tail away from my face.
Where's beef? Like,
Putting butt in your face.
From the fucking Satan's fucking
Oh,
From the gut.
stinks,
Oi.
and it's funny.
Stinks.
What are you doing?
Yeah, don't go here. Bargain for his to get a bit.
The type of smell. The type of smell is different.
Bargain for you guys.
Not like it's just funny. The jokes are disgusting.
Had a different bouquet.
He's having a conversation with himself.
I'm rolling a cigarette and I'm asleep.
He's trying to do the difference between a fart and a bear.
I thought about it.
I know, we've just seen you thinking.
They're both expelling gas from the body, I guess. So.
He's like this. Well, a bear thing is about fucking disgusting and it stinks.
It's like sicky smelling,
Yeah.
which is horrible.
Yeah, baby sick. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, what is it? It's like a beer. It's like a beer. It's like a beer. Yeah, the
It's
burp
like a
hasn't been
ration.
fermented.
Yeah.
Hasn't been fermented enough, whereas the fart has been fermented for several hours.
Yeah, it's been brewing, hasn't it? It's been sitting
That's
in
right.
your
So
arse
it's
for a while and
basically,
then it comes out and
it's
just
it's
like
had time to
combustion.
age. Oh,
Just a nice combustion of fart smell of like roast dinners. But a burp is just like, "Ugh," and you're just like, ugh.
The worst part's like,
You're like, ugh.
after eating sushi, the farts are like, oh, they kill you.
At least you know that you brewed your fart, isn't it?
Oh, jeez, this is going nuts.
Sushi farts, the fucking paint goes off the walls.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Good cheese. A big
Oh,
suction cheese.
okay.
The smelly cheese. The cheese
Sweaty
stands
cheese.
alone. The cheese stands alone. Honka stinky cheese. The cheese stands alone.
Smegma.
Smegma. Smegma.
Google
Smegma shit.
Hey, you're lucky and didn't buy you your
Well, yeah. Oh, my lord.
fermented fish.
Yeah. Oh, yuck.
Cock cheese.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's it.
stuff
That's
that
the
shit.
one. That's the one, Frank.
Oh.
That's the one.
There you go. There you go.
I was trying to think of a politer way of putting it, like, but he just comes out with cock cheese.
He's right out with it, didn't you, Frank? You're right out with it. So good lad.
Yeah.
Good lad.
Good on you.
I remember seeing. Remember that embarrassing bodies thing where people have operations. Like
Yeah.
Yeah.
Things about their body.
Yeah, embarrassing
There was
bodies.
one-
Yeah.
This thing was on a fucking. This was in the pub. I was sitting having a pint and I looked up at the screen and I shut off. Like, what the fuck? And this nurse had this bloke's cock and was peeling back his foreskin and it was so caked in fucking smegma.
Cock
That
cheese.
just cut it off the scalpel. It was like,
Did you spit your beer out?
Oh.
Right, Danny, can you share that clip for us, please?
Imagine spread man on toast. Oh,
You get, fetch your crackers, guys. Fetch your crackers.
Yeah.
Fetch your jacks.
Yeah.
I'll bring the pickles.
Like be a bush took a trial there, like fucking hell.
oh, children saw that. Children bloody saw that. That was on
Yeah.
like 8
Oh.
o'clock in the evening.
Just like
He
turn
could-
it on, turn
he
it,
could-
put
he
the
could-
news on, put the news on quick.
He'd run down the hill and chase the cheese. Cheese run.
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh my god! Can you imagine the smell emanating from that thing? Like,
Oh,
bloody
so,
hell,
now
man.
that goes,
Jesus.
that just goes below the belt.
It'd be like stinking
Literally,
the shit off.
literally below the
Like,
belt.
fucking hell.
Cut his foreskin was stuck to it through the thing, and that cut it with the scalpel on the boy's foreskin. Like, and then cut it all off the scalpel. It's like
Oh,
a show in
Frank.
television. Like,
Frank, do you want to make
So how did everyone like the live premiere? Was it good?
I'm
Put it in
gonna
the
be
curry.
sick at this rate. I'm gonna be fucking vomiting after this stream's finished. I'm telling you. Fuck
It looked like tofu.
Put it in the curry.
Put it in the curry. I
like,
took you bloody.
Yeah, put it in the curry.
embarrassing body. Like about 4 or 5 years ago.
Yeah, I think I
Do you know
remember.
what? When I was on
Wife.
Urban Legends, when we ended the stream, me and Will and Matt, and Matt was watching, the pimple poppers.
Oh,
He said there's nothing as good as satisfying as watching somebody get the cyst out of the back, and he put it up, and oh my god, when they put a hole in it and pull it out, and all this fucking cheese is coming out, and he's going, fucking off,
how weird,
fuck off, and I was sitting there
I bet it
like
looks
that.
like Melissa. Have you ever had Premier Lat cheese? I bet it looks like that coming out there. Spotlight. It looks like
Oh no,
Premier
it
Lat
just never stopped.
oozing out of it, like, isn't it? Like,
I was just like, Matt, you're weird. You're fucking weird. You're sick.
Why watch that for? I couldn't watch that. That's just fucking too much, man. That, like,
I was like that to Will. Going, oh, fuck.
I
I
would've
said,
just-
Matt,
I
we have
would've
to
just
watch it.
left
And he goes, oh, look at this one, look at this. Oh,
First thing you hear,
bullshit.
I don't feel like eating.
I would just fucking left it be like. That's what I would have done.
I was just
sorry,
like,
Ali.
you're fucking weird.
gotta do some scraping of the smegma. Oh,
Oh, get a spoon. Scoop it off, like.
And when
fucking
they,
nice.
when they pack it as well,
Steve.
with the hook, and they push all the bloody, what's it called in, to pack it all. It's going on forever, and then he pulls it
Freaking,
all out.
it's a
and just
corking
like,
gun, mate. It's like a corking
Smegma.
gun.
Smegma packer. What does it do with this? What does it do with it in the end? Like, what did it do with it?
It'd be relieving for the person, because obviously it would have been in so much pain with it. But
Smegma packer.
Or did they just like distribute it or something? I don't know.
I was just like, oh, for fuck's sake. And she's like, don't you find it fucking amazing? I was like, no, not at all.
I'd be
Not
curious.
at all.
I think we've scared Kalisha off with the smegma talk. Like, I think we should just not do it anymore. Fucking hell.
No, she'll come back in a
No,
minute.
she's having difficulties. She doesn't have internet where she is.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, she's using her phone.
Fair enough.
Oh no, she got. Yeah. Well, I've offered to. I've
Hey,
offered to pay
Bexy.
for her. Hey, Bixie, how are you?
Sab, Sika, Krabby, Sabi,
Sab,
Krabby.
the secret. Can you build it? Fucking if you can.
Be quick, Sab. I need some more madness on you.
Hi, Krabby. I'm going over here.
Coming over here. Where's Crazy John?
Sab the crab.
Oh, he's not on it. Are you? Alright.
I think I'm gonna drop down because I've got to get an early
Some
night,
food.
'cause I've
Just don't have
Well,
anything with cheese on.
I've had food already. I think
If it's
I've had food already.
Yeah, get a bacon butty or something.
Yeah, I'm going to head off as well.
If it
Okay.
smells
Yeah.
like if it smells like chicken, keep on licking. If it smells like trout, get the fuck out.
I'm gonna get up early. I've got to have a shower. I've got to wash my hair. I've got to do my washing. Got to get clothes ready.
He's doing me. I'm washing me
Would
hair.
you do a live tomorrow, Frank? Or you're not sure?
Well, I won't be home till like 2 in the morning.
Yeah, some other way to do one when it gets in.
That's what I'm
It'll
saying.
be a bit late, like. But then again, John's done it before, so.
Yeah, but he normally does Friday, doesn't he? So, yeah.
Well, it doesn't
I think
matter,
we
man. I
played
think all
till
our clocks are out of whack.
We finished playing about midnight at this place. It goes on till 12. So
So then you're gonna stay back and have a few drinks.
by the time, no, by the
If
time,
it's been
no,
if it's been a good gig, he'll come on.
literally by the time we finish midnight, it takes us till 1 o'clock to sort of pack away. About an
Mm.
hour. Because got to do all the PA and stuff as well, not just like amps, and got all the back line as well. Takes about
Yeah.
an hour,
Not
about an hour to
easy.
get home. So 2
Well, it's
o'clock
up to
by
you.
the
It's
time
up to
I
you.
get home, then unload the stuff when I get home, get something to eat.
Mhm.
Be 3 o'clock in the morning by the time I go live. It's a late one tomorrow night.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
I
Yeah,
don't know if I
it's
will.
not easy packing down and changing over.
Well,
And
just put it up in your Discord if you are or not, and I'll just say because I'm off tomorrow.
Yeah. Depends what
just
time I
people
get
have
home.
their own sound
will.
engineers to help you pack it all away.
No, I'll do it all
Sam
myself.
just,
Mm.
Sam just goes, okay, 2 a.m. live it is.
Yeah.
I know, I'll probably be pulling
TBA.
up my door at 2 and then getting unpacked, getting something to eat. Be 3 o'clock
Yeah.
before I go live. If I do.
So, yeah.
Probably.
And then that basically gives you about what 3 hours if that because you'd like to go to sleep at some.
Yeah, I don't know. It's going to be a tough one because our normal rhythm guitarist is not there. So he's gone on
Oh.
holiday. So we've roped in
Oh.
someone else who's never done it before. So it's basically going to be just me.
Yeah, there you go. Punch his head.
Who's-
Fair enough. Fair enough.
So I'm going to be doing all the
Very
the lead.
Fair enough.
It's going to be a tiring
So-
gig. I'm doing the and all the lead as well. So I'm the only guitar player tomorrow night.
So who's sick? Your singer or your drummer?
No, we've got a
Who's-
guitar player on holiday.
No, who has COVID?
Oh, that's the drummer in the other band.
Oh, and the other one.
Oh,
Okay, this is the other band. This is your other one. Okay, yeah.
This is the one that we played last weekend and the weekend before. Looking back,
Oh, looking
the
back.
band. We're playing tomorrow in the Divers Arms, Margate, not Margate, Herne Bay, which is like the big music pub for miles.
Cool.
We used to have a
Really
Herne Bay.
Really difficult to get a gig in there.
Mm.
We got it because there was a cancellation last minute, and we got it literally today at 6 p.m. to play tomorrow. So we said, yeah, we'll do it. So, really hard to get in there. It's like really well.
Pity you
packed, so-
couldn't do our festivals, Frank. You'd love it. You'd fucking love it.
Yeah.
Well, we're down in Devon anyway.
We're doing loads of festivals, fun days, and
Mm.
fairs, and
Well, it's like me, since I'm crew, I'm meant to, realistically, I should be down there on Monday with the rest of them, putting the marquees up and setting up, really. But I just stay on the merchant, just stay there. I'm quite content because I'm right in front of the bands. You can leave me on the merch door and I'll be fine. As soon as the band's finished, everyone rushes over for merch. That's it.
Because I got my own transport, I have to get like lift back, so I can't hang around afterwards.
You have to go when they go. Yeah.
It's the only problem, and you've got no transport. All right, it's a bit of a nuisance. Like I said, I used to go. All right, all right, Frank.
Great video. Like, well done on your first video. That's good.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I hope. Well, you know, like I know you said Matt will watch it, and but I hope he does watch it. It'd be nice to have. It'd be nice. It'd be nice if he gives me some feedback.
I reckon impressed him. That's been like your first premiere, your first video up.
Well, I would. If Matt was to give me some feedback on it, I would really appreciate it because he's been there. So.
Oh, we've done that.
Who's done that?
Yeah, Daniel. It's only a short.
It's very wet. It's very short and wet. So
very wet.
Very
You need to practice more. You need to start practicing more.
I'm probably gonna check my underpants. I'm probably gonna check my underpants when I wake up. Like
you need to start getting into tune a bit. Get into tune a bit and practice a bit more.
Betty Crocker will be famous. Betty Crocker said that's a bit moist, like her cakes.
I'm not a miracle worker. There's only so much.
You can make a fucking ripper if you want to. All right,
Thanks, Frank. Good night, Frank.
Have a good gig tomorrow.
Great gig.
Night, Frank.
Good night, Felicia.
Night, John boy.
Have a lovely night.
Later, Frank.
Bye.
See you later.
Yeah, I'm also going to head off. Danny, thank you very much for having me on. And I
Thank you.
agree with what Frank said. It was an amazing premiere. So keep them up.
Thank you.
Looking forward to your next
And
video.
I was there, and then I wasn't, and then I was, and then I wasn't.
It's all right. Well, so far.
Yeah.
So far, I've had.
Listen, I'm off now. So thanks a lot, everyone. Have a good evening.
All right, buddy.
Thank you.
All right.
You behave
and
yourself.
I'm afraid I'm gonna have to leave as well, like, because I'm gonna
Okay.
go to sleep and I need a piss as well. So.
All right, then I'm going to join in as well.
Right, okay. Right, Melissa, you come join us. I'm going as well.
I've got to go over to Nocturnals.
Yeah, that's all right. That's fine.
Yeah,
that's fine.
Okay.
Don't show me
Very
face.
good.
Go hi.
Hi.
See you
Take
later.
care,
Thank you for coming. See ya.
Bye. Love
Bye.
you. Bye.
Take care.
Bye, love. And you. Bye bye.
Thank you.
Bye. And then there was two. Oh, wow.
Yeah. So I really liked the premiere, Danny. It was really lovely. And of course, I've been there before, as you know.
Yeah.
And seeing the lighthouse, the nature, like even the lizards that like to hang around.
Yeah, so there is. So yeah, so it's I think it's good night, Frank. Punches can jump up if you want, if he's not already, but maybe Punches is over at Steve's.
Yeah, he's welcome to come on because
No, but I think so. Yeah. So Mr. John Bengal wrote something. Thanks, man. You'd have to. Yeah. I'm just.
Yeah, no, it's really beneficial knowing that you can get up early, go exploring, because it's the best time to actually explore because you see the sun come up and it's just so beautiful. Yeah. So I've seen a lot of good things that you've done over the years, and well, you know, since I've known you, so. You're just so enthusiastic person. It's just wonderful, to be honest, and it helps me to sort of get out and about, and yeah, which is good. Did you enjoy that walk through the bushes and getting up early and
Yeah.
that? You enjoyed it?
Sorry, I just got someone talking my back.
That's all right.
I've got Steve going in the background. I think everyone's going over there, which is fine. They're going over there, so yeah. Yeah. Where am I? I've lost the link. Sorry. There we are.
Yeah,
Back.
that's okay.
Yeah. Oh, is it not all? Yeah. Good night, Frank. Good night, Daniel. Thanks for coming up. Yeah. So basically, yeah, that's a very special, like just a special place to me now. It was not always that way, but I went there when I first moved up here, and like well, not too many people will know, but basically, when I moved up here, when I moved up to the north coast, so northern New South Wales, when I moved up here, it wasn't too long after my dad passed away. So I used to go. I didn't have a job when I first moved up here because it was very hard to find a job. So basically, like, yeah, when I did go out, I did go out up there, and yeah, so and I sat there and just listened to the water. It's very relaxing. Like I've even known myself to go there, sit down, and you can like not only do you see things up there, like you do see dolphins and you do see whales, especially this time of year. So I will try and get out there again. I don't know. Maybe I might go there. Might go there tomorrow. I don't know. But obviously I'm saving money because I'm going away. So
Yeah.
and obviously I want to be able to do stuff whilst I'm away if I can. So yeah.
Yeah,
But,
that's good.
if anyone else wants to jump up, just the link's up the top. I think it's still up there, isn't it?
I think so. Maybe. Let's have a look.
Yep, it is. Yep, it is.
Oh, that's
So yeah, so it's still up there. If anyone else wants to jump up, jump up. It's free.
Yeah.
Thanks everyone for going to the live stream. It was my very first one, so look, I know Frank wrote in the comments that Ranga transceiver is some nice kit, mate. I'm not sure if it's Ranger. I thought Ranger. I was like, I've gone back in the chat. That's why. Yeah. Forget what I was saying. Oh, if anyone wants to jump up, jump up. If not, I might head over and watch Steve as well, because Steve's like, for him to be online now is pretty awesome, because he's actually recently lost his mum. So yeah. So anyway, so it's a nice place. It's really nice and calming. It's really beautiful. Like you do see dolphins and whales there, and birds. There is snakes there. There is snakes up there as well. I've not seen a snake since I've been up there. There is lizards. I will be putting photographs of that explore on either Frank's and Barry's Discords. Obviously, I don't want to spam them, so I do have some really nice photographs that I took up there. That drone shot is awesome. Like I like that drone shot, and like yeah, obviously I want to buy a drone. Even if I do get something that I can use, like the Maverick. Yeah, that was taken with the Maverick, so that's an awesome photograph from a Maverick. So even if I can just get one of those just for now until I can get the one that I really want, which I want to get the Maverick free one. So Yeah, so if I,
Yeah.
so if I, obviously I'll have to try and save up for that because I'm not big enough yet to get a lot of donations, and obviously it's very hard for people at the moment. So like I'm not gonna say, hey, look, everyone, fund my hobby. Like obviously, if I do receive any money, all the money I do receive via the PayPal link will go towards buying the drone now. So and then obviously when I get a drone, I can actually do more. Like because like at the moment I'm restricted to ground things. You know what I mean? I'm restricted to the ground, so I can only do things. Not to say sorry, that sounds weird, but like obviously when I watch Matt, I think a lot of people, for me, when Matt integrates the Secret Vault, I'm talking about, by the way, Matt, when he integrates the drone shots into his footage, I think it's really amazing. Like and like I know Frank mentioned it several times in this stream and several times in the live stream that I like the premiere that he goes that Matt the Secret Vault would check it out and he would really like that and the quality was good and all that and like I appreciate that and like like I look if Matt does watch it and Matt enjoys it, I hope he gives it a thumbs up and like all that jazz. But I would just love to hear his feedback, even if he private messages me. So the Secret Vault, if you did like that video, or you can give me any advice on the back, like you can email me or like obviously, if you want to contact me another way, just let me know. I feel comfortable to share my information with you, but I'm also respectful. I'm also respectful of the fact that Matt has a lot of people that in the past haven't been so nice, and look, I'm not one of those people. I respect people's privacy. I respect the fact that they have a right to their privacy, and you don't have to like everything. Like like I don't. I don't know. I don't know if I liked every single one of Matt's videos because I haven't watched every single one of Matt's videos. If that makes sense, I'm still getting through the backlog of it. You know what I mean? Like I work full time, so it's very hard. Like and now I'm now becoming a creator myself. It's very hard. It's very hard to sort of as Kalisha knows, I work between 48 up to 50 hours a week, sometimes even more.
Yeah.
So because I'm a manager where I am, so I manage a team of up to 29 people. So, it's fairly hard on me to sort of get some downtime. And when I do get downtime, even on explores, like even if I was to check my phone right now, there could quite possibly be a message from someone just asking questions. No. So knock on wood, it doesn't happen. But usually by this time on a Saturday, I'm getting messages. I can't come in. I'm not well. Someone hasn't turned up. This has gone wrong. This machinery is broken down. Because like I'm in charge of obviously I'm in charge of cleaning and trolleys and obviously any maintenance that those things require. I'm in charge of. So in the supermarket. So
Yeah.
So it does. It's very hard, and like honestly, I do think back to one day. One day I look forward to the fact that like I might be able to get to the level of Taffy, Urbex with Taffy, John Bengal, the Secret Vault, etc. You know what I mean? I look forward to that. Maybe one day that I might get to the level of that. Like obviously, I'm not gonna. I guess the saying goes, don't tell me the sky's the limit when there's footprints on the moon. In other words, they could send the man to space, whether we disagree or not. I believe they send the man to space. I believe that they landed on the moon and they've left footprints up there. So basically, I've always heard that saying. That saying means to me that don't give up. Anything's possible. And just to say, like just a week ago, I reached my 100th subscriber, and now I think I'm up to about 115, if not more. I'm not 100% sure.
I think 117.
There you go. So as of now, I'm up to 117 people. So So 116 now. Sorry, 116. So
Oh,
116.
sorry.
That's all right. Well, maybe and that's fairly good for just one video, right? That's fairly good. So currently, just looking at the statistics, there's currently 14 people watching that video.
Mm.
So there's currently 14 people watching that video. So, yeah. So basically, I leave it open to everyone here. Like, if you would like to see something more, if you would like to see something different, if you would like to know more about Fingal, like who's up for a like a revisit. Like I go there regularly, but like sort of, I have a lot of photographs. I have a lot of footage that I've yet to release. Like I've still got heaps of footage there that I haven't released yet. So I'm willing to do another visit. So yeah, and I have, and I think Frank was right. You know what I mean? Frank was right that I have set the bar high. Do you know what I mean? I have set the bar high. So yeah. So, but you know what? It's like, but again, like like if Matt does watch this, The Secret Vault, I hope not this stream. I don't know if he watches my streams or not. Like he's a very busy man. Like he's going through his own issues in life, which I'm not going to discuss on here. But everyone, if you know Matt, you know what he's going through at the moment. So if you know, you know, and if you don't, you don't. Obviously, I know limited. Like, I'm just a bystander, and I've only seen what I've seen on YouTube. So, and I don't think it's very fair. So, but anyway, like if he watches that, if he watches that, so that's awesome. So.
Yeah, he kind of needs friends, genuine friends to stick by him and encourage him doing what he's doing.
Who's this?
This is The Secret Vault. Which
Oh no,
is,
he does. Oh, he does. He has a great following. Like he has a great following.
That's
So,
good. Yeah, that's good.
So, well, everyone, and I appreciate everyone that has subscribed to me and given me a go. You know what I mean? Like it's, because it's not easy, especially in Australia. Like that video was easy for me to do because I go there, I know the place. Basically, even walking in the dark, even walking there in the morning, using my torch, which I got a through night TN50, which is quite a high powerful torch, so it does cut through the darkness. But like if like obviously now that I know that Laura and Punches likes lighthouses, I'm actually going to maybe do some videos on the lighthouses because I've got everybody with that lighthouse. There is 3 other lighthouses exactly the same as that lighthouse, exactly the same. So so there's one at Ballina, Lennox Head. Oh, I forget. But anyway, I'm willing to do the videos and go down and see those ones because I believe one of those actual one of those lighthouses actually has the original cottage attached to it. So but the other 2 don't. So the buildings have been pulled down. So basically, when you see that lighthouse, guys.
Are you still there?
It obviously didn't. They obviously didn't need the unit anymore, so they pulled it down. So, and I think it was damaged to something. So, yeah. But anyway.
Yeah, because there's a lot of history in wherever you went, like where you went in the premiere. Like there's a lot of history around about and the one that was pulled down, wasn't it?
So basically, there is. I've got more information, and I actually have to go to the Tweed Museum, and I can actually get more information. So I've spoken to I've spoken to the curator that works at the Tweed Museum to offer me any help and advice about more information about it. And they've offered me some links and some actual they've got photographs. So I actually have to book a time to sit down and I can go through records, like the records there on site. I'm not allowed to take them away. I haven't asked permission yet whether I'm allowed to take photographs or not. But you know, who knows? Like if I do, I do. You know, and if I am, I am, and if not, I'll just keep searching. So, but yeah, like there was a cottage. There was a cottage there that the lighthouse did live in, and then there was a lighthouse cottage that was attached to the lighthouse, which has been pulled down. So when I go back, I'm actually going to do a walkthrough, and I'll make sure that I actually talk and share the history with you guys, because like it was that was just my first video. Like that was just something that, like, you know, I filmed, and I thought, you know what, I really like Finglehead, and my neighbors, you know, as Kalisha knows, my neighbors, they go to Finglehead as well, and other places. But you know, like, and everyone has a story. Everyone that goes there has a story. Good night, Adrian. So yes, everyone's got a place where they go to where they can just relax, and the sea, the ocean noise. You know, even when you go there, like a lot of people go there for photography. So the sunrise in the morning is beautiful. And what people might not know about that sunrise is that sunrise actually had 3 planets aligned. So I can't remember the planets off the top of the head. It was either Venus, Mars, Jupiter. I think it was Jupiter, one of them. There was all 3 planets. So I didn't actually, I've got photographs. So I will post the photographs on my Instagram as well as Facebook. And I will share them with the Discord as well, either Frank's or Barry's. Excuse me, sorry. So I'll share that. There's a photograph where I took like a photograph of the planets aligned and the sun. So the glow of that red glow was like a phenomenon. It was like a phenomenon. Like that red glow. I was there. That video started filming that at about. I started walking about 3:30 a.m. It only takes about 10 or 12 minutes to get from there. So I'm pretty sure it was 3:30. Maybe it was 4:30. Anyway, I might have misquoted. It, guys. So I think it might have been 4:30 because I was actually running late that day, and because I woke up late, because it takes me around about 20 minutes to drive there. So I live about 20 minutes away from there. So about 20 minutes thereabouts. But obviously that day I was a bit late, so that's why you hear me going huffing and puffing, is because I was thinking I'm gonna miss it, I'm gonna miss the sunrise, and and I didn't really want to miss the sunrise because that is one of the most east. That's like the east coast of Australia. So basically, it sees the sun before any part of Australia. And the mountain that I pointed out in the pictures earlier in this live stream is Mount Wollumbin, or Mount Warning. Now they call it Mount Warning. I'm not exactly sure why, but Mount Wollumbin is very special to the Indigenous people, our first people. So yeah, that he saw that from the boat, right? That's why. Excuse me. That's why he named it Mount Warning, because obviously it was a warning, because there was there's reefs around there. There's absolute treacherous reefs around there. Like if you were to take a big boat for there, like it would destroy it. It would. Hence why he probably, when he was circumnavigating the world, he actually came there, and actually that's why they call it Point Danger, which there's talk about it. There's talk about saying that was the original Point Danger, because they believe a lot of ships wrecked there. So Who knows? We don't know. We I guess. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. The only way I think we can know is to actually go diving down there, but it's quite rough as you saw. It does get calmer, but it's always rough. It's always got that rough noise. So anyway, so yeah, I look, guys, like, yeah, sorry, yeah, guys, like, obviously, like, you know, give me a thumbs up or a message or something. Just drop me a message, email me, if you would like me to go back there, and I'll definitely do a revisit, and I definitely will give it a lot more effort. So yeah. So, you know, like, obviously, it's something that I enjoy. I enjoy going to places. Like, not everything has to be abandoned and destroyed and wrecked. You know, some things of beauty we can do, and that's something that I shared. So, in saying that, since being there, obviously you saw certain paths, certain piles of bricks. They're all now laid. Now there's all paths around that place now, so they actually restrict you going to certain bits because they're doing regeneration of the natural land. So there's a thing called Coast Care, and they look after the plants and all the rest of it. So they look after all the native plants, shrubs, native wildlife that call that place home. Now there is wallabies there, there is snakes there, there is birds there, there is lizards, there gulls, dolphins, whales, all those things. It's basically a very well protected place. So, and it's very special to the indigenous people. The basalt rock, yeah. So, yeah, I really hope everyone enjoyed it, and if you do, please, obviously give it a thumbs up if you haven't given it a thumbs up. You know, consider subscribing. All feedback, make a comment. All feedback is welcomed. Like, if you say to me, "Hey, look, I didn't like the noise of the wind. That wasn't very nice." You know what? I agree. I agree. The wind. So I use when I go exploring, I've got the GoPro 360. So it's a 360 camera. So I have the ability to record in 360. I also have the ability to record in 5.7K. So or 4K, 4 to 5.7K quality. So that's why the picture was very clear. I'm still learning with all the settings on the GoPro. So and a lot of filming that was done with just a selfie stick. I do have an extendable selfie stick as well, as I said, 3 meters. So I'm able to get up high to certain places, and I can give it the false perspective that I'm using a drone, but I'm not using a drone, which is clever in its sense. But I do want a drone. I really do. I really want a drone. That's my next thing, guys. Like, I'm you know, I've just paid off like a lot of my stuff, so I'm still paying off a few things. So my afterpay stuff. So sort of the computer. I think there's yeah. So basically, I think I'm still paying just a little bit off the computer. So basically, once that's paid off, then I'm gonna go look at seeing if I can get a drone, and I might even look at how much a Maverick is, just a Maverick, standard Maverick now, just for now, just to see if I can have the ability to buy it. But at the moment, I've got registration coming up, and yeah, so in August, the 5th of August, I think it is. So I need to pay that before it runs out, and I've got to pay insurance, green slips, third party green slip, registration, obviously a safety check and all that. So sort of they're expenses that I actually have to pay before I can actually consider buying another thing on top. And also I want to make sure I don't put myself in debt. So I don't have a credit card like Matt. I used to have a credit card. I went a bit nuts with it, so I restrict myself from having a credit card. But obviously Matt, yeah, Matt's at the level now. Matt, the Secret Vault, that is at the level where he can actually afford to do that because he has loyal subscribers. As I have loyal subscribers, thank you very much. I do appreciate every single one of you. I really do. Like, I really do appreciate the fact that you all, you've given me the time of day. Even just pressing the thumbs up means the world. You know what I mean? Like, it's like. I don't know what that was. Cheap, is it? I don't know if you can actually hear that, but someone was slamming the door.
I heard that.
Yeah. The whole unit just shook.
Really? From downstairs?
Yeah. I think it's because that door's hard to close. So yeah. Anyway, well, I might call this stream closed. It's been just over 4 hours. So if anyone doesn't want to come up, now's the time to say, hey, you want to come up? Just have a chat. I'm open to that. If not, yeah. And look, I will consider increasing the number of people I can have on my stream. Obviously, like it does make it a bit harder because you do have a lot of people and they're all going to want to talk at once, and really, like I can see the frustration. Frank's a very patient, calm person, but you can also see the frustration when he's also the quiet one. I call him the quiet one of my internet family. He's the quiet one. So he doesn't yell, he doesn't scream, he doesn't have a loud voice. He just sort of talks normal, and he's very polite. So he finds it a bit overpowering sometimes. And obviously, I felt a bit like if anyone wanted to come up, I'm very sorry. You know what I mean? Like if you're regular and you come up all the time, just message me. You know what I mean? Like I'm open to having people up. I will look into StreamYard and I will look at paying for it. So I can have multiple people up. So because I think it's you can have up to what is it? 9, I think it is on the first level. I think it goes up higher if you want to go higher and like Zoom and all that. But yeah. Anyway, so I guess I'll just obviously no one's coming up. I've just checked the backstage. No one's up there. So I guess I just want to say thank you to everyone for coming. Thank you for sticking around. All 12 of you that are still here, 13. Thank you for watching my live stream or actually watching this live chat. So please like and subscribe. Everybody that was up on the panel, give them some like too. Let them know that I've sent you. Let them know that you've come from me. Just so they know that your fellow watchers, so they know you're not. And guys, obviously, I thumbs up, share, like, subscribe. Do all that stuff for me. Every bit of thing that you do, I get notified about. So if someone likes a video, I get notification. I always reply to every message. Every message that I receive, I reply to. Every comment I get, I will reply to, and I'll give you a personal reply, not just a, oh, thanks, yeah, great, awesome, thanks. Like you will get a personalized message from me just to say, appreciating that you've shared your love and your time, and that's what it is. Valuable thing is time. Time is the most valuable thing that a human being can possess and can lose, and can also abuse. So basically, if you don't use your time wisely, you it's not good. So yeah. All right. So thanks, Kel. Thanks everyone in chat. Obviously, I might head over to Nocturnal Frequency if he's still going, and I'll show him some love. Everyone, you can go there too if you like, guys. I'll see. I'll put his link up in the for everyone that doesn't know. Okay, so this is Nocturnal Frequencies. Nocturnal Frequencies website, so YouTube channel. So here's the link, guys. If you want to head over there, I'm going to head over there now and just say hi. Yeah. So guys, until next time, just remember, history is something that we should all look at back. Sorry, let's start again. Cut that out. It's all right. Don't want to see that. We'll cut that out later on. So everyone, just remember that history is something we can look at. We can look back at, but we cannot change. But it's something we can learn by. So, and remember that once history's gone, it's only something in our memories, no longer in our physical possession. So, guys, look after those historic buildings. Look after those places. Take photographs wherever you go, guys. Drop me your links, guys, if you want me to check out your channels. I'm happy to check out your channels. Yeah. All right, guys. So until next time. Good day, mate.